Alright, so I am back and oh boy, we can see what I'm missing. Probably a lot. Oh, something I should do before I forget. I never checked the tower all the way through. For the present, so got another tiny metal, and how many will this bring me up to? Just one, okay. So that should bring me up to 67? Yeah. So I'm not sure what the one I'm missing is, honestly. I could not tell you. I am perplexed by that. That's really frustrating to me, but what can I do? I couldn't tell you. It's frustrating to me. Another Lipsy Heart. Yeah, they give you 2 of those in chess for some reason. I mean, I know sometimes people like to train multiple people in monster classes, so that might be helpful, but like... But for me, it's not really that big of a deal. Oops. I thought I was using Step Guard. At least when you're going through the place, the encounter rate is actually fairly generous. Is this me, or am I going to this place in reverse compared to before? Might be just my imagination. Literary gold. Yeah, like gold is something you need a lot of. Okay. This looks suspicious. Because it is. Oh, Mimic now, eh? Well, you didn't use instant death, so you're not a threat. I enjoy this game a lot, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna enjoy going back to Dragon Monsters 2 after this. I feel like there's a lot going to that decision, but if I were to say one thing that particularly makes me feel that way, it's just the fact that oh, shot. But not the shot I was expecting. Okay. So I technically wouldn't have had to come up here yet. looks like it. Huh. Okay. Well, add another question mark shard to my collection, I guess. So I'm helping a friend with writing. Like someone come on and said, would you mind if you help me with brainstorming? I have been on this, I've been stuck on this for a while and it's just hurting me, and I know I don't usually ask for this, but I really, really need help to get past this. And I said, I actually felt very warm-hearted, you know, to help with that, because I always like to help people, like with various problems they have. Not to the point of being excessive, but just feels nice to be able to help people out. I've always liked that feeling. So many people these days find seeking assistance for people is a weakness, and that always bugged me. So when someone does come to me for help, I feel very happy about that. So I did try to help them how much I could. Oh, is this my next location? If so, then I might run into issues. Well, I have a shard for that too. Oof, yeah, I'm definitely missing some shards here. So, I'm gonna need to get some... location info out for where they are. Okay, here we go. Okay. This might be a problem. Well, time to check them one by one here. And the reason I'm using a guide and not doing the built-in hint system, which actually, you know what, I'm going to do both. Because this will narrow down what I need. But yeah, the reason I'm doing that is honestly just because I find that the amount of time required might take a long time otherwise. See a beautiful city under the sea. It's a very old place, but I'm seeing it in the current time. Really? There. Okay. Really? Well, this does confirm one thing. I'm going to the fire area. Alright, how many of these do I need? So we're gonna be done with the fire area after this. Oh, okay, there we go. Interesting. Oh, it's this one. Let's be travelers. This is Ragraz Castle. Castle's under construction right now, but you shouldn't have any problems finding your way around. Ragraz? This was a current state of disrepair due to a war we had a year ago. Construction isn't finished yet, but it's looking much better than it did before. Country of Ragraz has been known as a military state for a long time. The citizens of this country suffered a severe blow to their patriotism with the loss of the war. Loss of the war? Fedora. Okay. Hydra may be our sworn enemy, but must respect the strength of their tactics. Their forces are overwhelmingly large, they really kill anyone. The ship has been highly regarded in Ragraz since ancient times, and now that we've lost to Martra, this is high value on the power of magic, we have time to change our way of thinking. Can't believe that they asked soldiers to help in their reconstruction effort. It's humiliating. It's destroyed, but it can't live on forever. Business comes first. Welcome, travelers. This is the castle town of the Kingdom of Martra. Huh, so Martra is the ones that finally overthrew the Ragraz Empire. Well, that sounds interesting. Judging from what we knew about them, they were pretty barbaric. Maybe for the best? So Pixie Sword's not as rare as I thought it was. You can actually buy it now. Okay. Well. Wait. Where do we get the Warhammer from? Yeah, I might as well sell the Blade Boomerang. It's certainly not going to be useful to us right now. Wait until we get to Dragon Quest 8. It will be... Boomerangs will certainly feel a bit more useful by that point. In theory. It's complicated, my feelings on that game. Yeah, we got a few more things we can sell. Yeah, like I said, there's not a real reason to worry about money in this game. It just doesn't feel like it matters much. Over 100,000 money now. If I'm doing this for no other reason, just so I can Free up room in my inventory for stuff. Because I've been collecting this stuff for a while and not really doing anything with it. Some stuff I was keeping for style's sake, but... for all practical purposes, I don't know how much of this is really going to be useful for style by the time I get around to doing it. Okay, anything like that I want to keep. Let's see. Yeah, the magic thing I don't need. I certainly don't need the devil thing. Oh, that's true. That is a very rare thing. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. That frees up some slots anyway. Not as much as I would hope, but... yeah, I may as well give you that. Yeah, I don't think this is really helping all that much. Oh, you need magic key for some of these chests. Magic shield. And I'm going to be equipping that for this place. You'll see why later on. A rumor about something called Ultimate Magic. If you ever think about it, Ultimate Magic? You mean Mega Magic? We already have it. Surprisingly so. Yeah, the Ultimate Spell. It used to be called Medante, but now it's called Mega Magic. I mean, I could try to teach you guys how to use it. First faces. Perhaps you're looking for work at the Magic Research Institute. Didn't think so. You don't look like you're particularly good at magic anyway. Of course. There's so many people whose life dreams to work there. Good luck. They say it's harder than ever to get accepted these days. We're gonna be judged a lot here, aren't we? If there's one thing about 8 that I will say I appreciate, there's a lot of the things about 8 that annoy me, but I will say one thing I do appreciate is that they made normal everyday weapons, armor, and even items feel a little bit more practical than they used to be. And I will say that that's a good thing. I think one of my biggest issues, though, is just that that game more than anything really enforces the idea that you're not going to get very far in the game unless you excessively grind for the next area you go to. Actual strategy in that game is very limited, and it really is more tied to how you use each character's skills. I'm not going to spoil what that means, but let's just say it's the kind of game that I don't think it'd be really fun until you realize just how to utilize characters efficiently here. Though the war with Archaros has ended, the king continues to build the army. There will be plenty of opportunities for my daughter Mikwa to serve at the castle. King's realistic strengthening of the army is alarming. Who's intended to fight? I'm beginning to have serious reservations about my daughter becoming a magician. Blaze! Darn, it didn't work again. But it does work sometimes, so you better not start on way or you might get hurt. This country, only the best magicians get to serve at the castle, the Magic Research Institute. So, man, young ones want to be magicians? Like Mikwa, who's practicing over there. Wait, what? I'm not sure what they were supposed to be saying here. So, man, young ones want to become... Was the word man just not supposed to be there? Or was it supposed to be mean? I don't know. Because sometimes I feel like they were in a rush to type about the words and stuff and just didn't proofread very much. And of course you get potion here. It stays 24 hours a day, which you learn to relax and enjoy life a little. Mad book appears with the bookshelf, of course. You are not a threat. Book titled Elementary Magic. Blaze, blaze more, blaze most. Heal, heal more, heal all. Chance, chance, chance. Does not appear to be of issues. Sitting day and night in hopes of getting a position in the Magic Research Institute. Please return to my studies. Don't take your business, I must ask you to leave. In 2 years since getting ascended to the throne, victory of the army has been his primary concern. People supported him. Everyone thought it was necessary, but after we defeated Ragraz, the king has to stepping up the army. I've lost all confidence in the king. It's like he's possessed by a demon. About 6 months ago, the Reverend Dino first came to this temple. Before that, he served at the castle. He was a childhood friend of the king. His name is Dino. He's served as Ordino, and serves the king's personal clergyman. Left the castle about 6 months ago because of disagreements with the king. Don't believe the king is thinking straight right now. He's meddling with the forbidden. Never mind that. He's forgot I ever said it. I have a feeling we're going to have to do something about this at some point. Just call it a hunch. Jose, I'm sorry, but ordinary people can't enter here. To get in, you need to obtain proper permission and enter through the south entrance. Keep the king, only authorized personnel are allowed to enter the Magic Research Institute. Unauthorized personnel should leave immediately. Because of this way, beyond the bridge. If you've seen it before, you're going to be amazed. This bridge looks ominous. Cousin Margaret, do you have any business here? Oh, are you the messenger from Medill then? No. Yeah, I didn't think they said a young boy. Don't have any business, then I'm afraid you cannot pass. Well, there is this place. Remember that the king had his checkpoint erected because the high priest reproached him. Wonder what the high priest said to the king. My best checkpoint, you're going to defeat me first, Mutter grumble. This guard, but I must say I'm against ending a relationship with the Great Fane. I said I cannot go against the king's orders. If There, by decree of the king, the road to Great Fane is closed. Turn and return the way you came. Well, that didn't exactly help. This isn't King Asiniwa. That's ours. Perhaps we should retreat for now. People say Melvin is a bit dull as a character. I would disagree. I think there's a lot of personality to him. I think people just miss Kiefer a lot, and they just automatically assume that Melvin was going to have his just very aggressive and just jubilant personality, and like, you know, eventually people, you have to move on. Like, you have to move on, alright? And bringing that up, I just really hate the 3DS version. I'm gonna get into that later, but... See you again. Don't tell me you're the Mistress Medea after all. As I thought, hurry the King's waiting for you. No, a second, I don't think they sent a boy like you. I'll go check with the King. Feel free to look around until I come back. Yeah, this totally should remind you of the scene from Dragon Quest VI, where you try to sneak into the castle thinking you could be the prince. And if you're familiar with that, you can kind of see how this is going to end up. Still, at least we're in the castle for now, so we can do some exploring. This is where we weave the silk cloth using clerical robes. Takes an artisan, wolfers, and magic to weave the fine cloth to our standards. Truly fine weaving requires deep concentration. You can tell the best silk by the faint glow that our cloth gives off. Well, I must not even see you down there. Hey, have you met the old staff maker in the castle yet? The lady that wants this mill is her husband. Both worked their craft for years. I'm in awe of them. Chest is locked. Okay, so there's a bit of a gimmick to this chest. Let's just say the good whatever's inside that treasure chest was specially protected. I forgot how to open it. This statue and cross the T. That was the original clue, anyway. So basically, you have to do this in kind of a cross formation. Yep. Found the light aqua. Oh, you got it open? Thanks a lot. My master needed that to complete a magical staff. Can I have it now? No! Oh, don't be so mean. Be back later, I promise. Okay. Great, thanks. We've got help from the master if it wasn't for you. We'll put step back in the fire tower. Stop by later. Prisons below. You can talk to people through the bars. But there are no people through the bars. Yeah, the castle's pretty huge, and it's easy to get lost if you don't know what you're doing. The Empress of Martra, the mother of King Zeppel. Forgive me if I sound abrupt, I could be travelers. So you are. In that case, this is what I have to say. This south is a great fan which we have held very close ties to for years. For one day my son set up a roadblock, and unilaterally cut off all relations. Whoever this may be, that's an oddly by our country becomes isolated. Which have you deliver a letter to the High Priest of the Fane? Will you do this for me? I'm grateful to you, travelers. Then let me give you the letter. The letter tells the High Priest that he should not worry about the castle. Show the guards the roadblock and they should let you through. About the king? I know I'm the king's sire. I abdicated my son 2 years ago, and now my wife and I live in retirement. My son's dedicated these past 2 years to back up our little country's forces. I think the country is well and good, but my son may be overdoing it a bit. My wife's just as concerned as I am. You might want to talk to her, too. Already on it, buddy. What? Busy, busy, busy. I bet there isn't some ability to cook for us. Businesses aren't the type to eat very much, though every now and then you get someone so fat they can hardly raise their staff. They're all done. Spoiler Black Lizard. I'm just kidding. Don't look at me like that. This one appears to be a deep state meditation. Yawn. Hey, thanks for breaking my concentration. Try to meditate here. A little more careful next time, okay? Silence appears to be a deep state meditation. Participants meditate to increase their spiritual energy. No talking, please. Okay. So, like, go back downstairs, I guess. I think I've already been there. Okay, you've been here. I've not been over here. Or have I? No, I just came from there. Okay, so where am I supposed to go to meet this dude? The monolith. Always set your sights on the summit. Okay. Huh. Already came from there. So they said mention something about the fire tower. Castle Sports Spires, each with its own name. Do you know them all? If you don't, well, then we'll do it all. Let me tell you about them. And at the front, the one on the right is the Water Spire. The one north of that is the Earth Spire. Back at the front, the spire with the red walls is the Fire Spire. On this one here with the white walls is the Wind Spire. People find it a little confusing at first, but it makes getting around a lot easier. Really patient, dude. Don't know that? Thought so. When you're again, just let me know. I just might at that. King looked so brave when he led his army to Recaraz. But don't have to serve such a just ruler, but now, well, I'd best not tell you. Mystic Net. Surprised I had room for that. Red walls, they said. It looks bluish. Is this red? I feel like I've been everywhere. There just doesn't seem to be anything left. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any place I haven't been so far, so... Although, now how do I get back to the main hub? Yeah, this always annoyed me a bit. Hello there, the castle staff maker. Looking for a new staff? Well, in that case, I've no business with you. Farewell. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to come back later. I'm busy filling the king's order now. Well, I haven't been in this room yet. Strength seed. First, what's in here? Gold. So, let's see here. Yeah, I think that's, oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? Thank you. Yeah, sages don't get much in the way of strength and stuff, but I won't be on stage forever, so... Things on you give us permission, value the past. You, the king assured me the messenger would not be a young boy like you. You're not from Midil, you're an imposter, aren't you? Still sticking to your story? Well, it's not working. Command you, remove yourself from this castle immediately. How dare you? What? You say it's my fault? It doesn't matter. Command you, remove yourself from this castle immediately. Be sorry if you ever try sneaking in again. Well, we do have the Queen's letter, at least. Discard, but I must say I'm against a negotiation with the Great Fang. You again, Dennis, tell you the road is closed. Huh? What's that? What? The Empress has granted you permission. You may pass. Yeah, fuck the king. The Empress is more important. Oh, Dharma Temple music again. Welcome to the Great Fane. Please stay a while. It's really a magnificent fane. Just had to stop by and take a closer look. I suppose I've chatted long enough. Oh, item shop. Interesting. Now you can just buy guard rubies. So that for the Queen Mother to deliver a letter to High Priest. Sure, the priest will be most pleased. We heard the second floor of the fane. My mind just got married to a dwarf. But if I choose a husband who's not human, it made me feel just a little envious. Okay. I wonder. Ah, it worked. Never believe this. The bridge suddenly appeared out of nowhere, spanning the waters. What, that was your doing? Wow. Mystic Nut. It pays to be creative. Oh, you can get up to 6 MP. Well, whatever. Potion. Heavy metal. Gold. Oh, okay. Remember this for later, though. Yeah, you can kind of go through this area, too. Now, this might remind you of something, the way you can go through this part of the area. Yeah, this is a reference to Dragon Quest III of all games. The Isis Castle area, where you got the Starry Ring. It's nice to know that to see the old games being referenced too over time. Okay. Confounded, I can't do it. Getting to the point where I just don't care anymore. I know I'll never be able to stop that rescue without this spell. Yes, may I help you? That's correct, I'm the High Priest, and you are? Is this? Oh, a letter from the King's mother. As I thought, he was the one beyond the checkpoint. I very much like him. Thank you, travelers, for bringing this letter. Could I ask but one more favor of you? Specific details will still be kept secret, but I am working on an extremely important new spell. Or though it may be, I'm missing one final ingredient necessary to complete it. Imagine you have already guessed what I wish to ask of you. You'll take on this task for me. Your kindness knows no bounds. Generosity will someday enter legend. And it will become part of our very mythology. Say, RS, this man just keeps talking on and on about himself. You think it's okay? Don't be a bitch. You to travel to a cave which lies in the mountains west of this fane. You to bring me the star shard, but somewhere in the cave. I'll explain after you bring it to me. Thank you, I'm most grateful for your help. Destination get. Yeah, I thought so. Dark Thief, eh? We're not worried. As the golem, Evo became Stonewall. Learned crack. Crack? This isn't the modern translation. Okay, that it's not the same thing as crack in the new translation, which I'm not gonna get into it, but basically it's a dumb name for Ice Bolt. But no, in this game I think it's something something else that's different entirely. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go into manual to see what it does. A lizard bird and a kill star. Okay, so let's see here. Is that offensive? Crack. Earth and ghost foes. Okay. I'll go see at this battle. He's almost at MP though. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Oh, this is new. An herb. And no one has even heard. Wow. I guess. We haven't had anyone pass by in a long time. Are you looking for the Star Shard? Listen knows all about that. I'm gonna try talking to him. I think you are. Why'd you come all the way here? Huh? The High Priest told you to get the Star Shard? Still a small job. Probably get off the top of this mountain, but you won't be able to go up there right now. Why not? Go and see for yourselves. Waterfall is running too fast to walk through. Look at all the water! It looks like we can't go through here. There's gotta be some other way. Think of something, Aris. So now you understand why you aren't getting to the top. Don't be angry at me. Think I can help. That waterfall in the middle of the road, right? So long as that waterfall roars, there's no passing through. However, it does stop for a moment every morning at dawn. If you want to, you're welcome to stay here until then. Starshard is a miracle crystal, created from the reflection of the stars in clear water. Consequently, it only appears when the stars are out. You'll need to leave here early in the morning to make it through the falls in time. Welcome to stay here and rest till then. What do you say? Alright then, after we'll wake you when the time has come. Pick up, it's almost dawn. Kinda sorry about that, I overslept a little too. We're full of stop. You better go before the stars fade. Yeah, this is also our first Dragon Quest V. You can find something only during a certain period of time. Oh, fuck. Well. Hope outside works. Yeah, we're not going to be able to be seeing this for a while. Yeah, I can sometimes fail. Okay, so it's one of those skills. Well, whatever. Up, there it is. Showing a beautiful sparkling crystal. Slipped in the star shard. Damn it. How about when I'm in the cave area? There we go. Or did you do that? Okay, dude, I got your star shard. First we got the star shard. Will you give the star shard? Excellent. This last the ingredients I need. Thank you, Aris. Now, as promised, let me tell you what is going on. As you may well have heard, there's a disturbing rumor that the King of Martra trying to bring back the ultimate magic. That terrible spell has the power to wipe out entire continents. Requested an audience with the king to discover the truth, but he denied it. And threw me out. So that the king erected the checkpoint to separate the Fane and castle. If that confrontation is inevitable, so I've been researching a magic to counter the ultimate magic. Do not fear, it's very close to completion. Let me give this to you. Priest scroll, okay. You have that, and even the king should not be able to refuse you an audience. Once you return to the castle, do whatever you can to delay completion of the king's spell. Put every last bit of energy I have into completing my spell, counting on you, Aris. Do we have to go to the castle? The nerve, you may as well be the entire kingdom's personal helpers. Oh my, you should letter from the high priest. Now we can beat the king. Mr. Aris, return to the castle. You wish to return to the castle? Sorry, but I'll have to ask the letter again. Those are rules. What? Letter was written by the priest himself. Who are you that he would write such a letter for you? Please go with my blessings. Take care on your way. Come to chance the guard. This every day gets tiring. That brushing magic all the time would grow so wearisome. Can I ask you something? It's really so important to be able to use magic. Nevertheless, let me be practicing for my mother. Oh god, it's one of those situations where the daughter's not really into it, but the parents want to push them into doing that anyway. What? What? That's not normal. No, 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 no. I can't stop it. Someone help. I'm so sorry. Are you alright? Hoping to become a magician, young lady? Yes. I see. Let me teach you a spell. It's called Blaze Most. Stop it. Oh, fuck. He was gonna kill her. Ugh. Oh, well. It's not often that person is still breathing after being hit by the spell. You fiend. Ugh. I could finish you off right here, but I'm afraid I must hurry off. Enjoy your pain. Oh, God. Wow. So sorry, it's all my fault. Ugh. No, I'm alright. What about you, Mikwa? You're not hurt, are you? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Good, that's a relief, but... Sir? Perhaps this weakened me more than I thought. I'd better get some help. See, stranger, can I ask you to lend me your shoulder and take me to the temple? I'm most grateful to you, maybe my life. Who that might have been, it is the direction of the castle. Don't want to believe it. Is both his connection with the king? King connected with someone who would kill a little girl? How low is Zeppel sunk? Forgive my ramblings. Zeppel's name of our king, I'll explain everything. King Zeppel and I were friends since childhood. We always played together with a lovely young girl named Lucia. She was like any other girl. She was always laughing and picking flowers. But at the age of 8, we were separated forever. We're being raided! Are you okay? Something in town. Urgen's army has already taken most of it. What the hell's going on here? To all soldiers of the castle, prepare for battle immediately. We have to protect this castle. Prince, is that you? What on earth are you doing here? What do you mean? We're just playing. It's too dangerous out here. Go back to the castle with Dino and Lucia. Oh no, the Regrasians. Just children, they didn't do anything. Why don't you deceive me? I say that's the prince. Yes, you're right. Capture the prince, morale will soar. Our mission is to conquer Martra. We're not here to massacre little boys. We should capture the prince instead. He'd be far more useful to us alive. I know, I know. Alright, capture those children. Oof, you little. Yeah. Oh no. Help me. Lucia, you alright? I'll save you. Don't want to die. Zeppel, Dino, help me. Let's just settle down. He'll be okay. I'll take care of you. Dino, Zeppel. Lucia. Oh, that sucks. You idiot. Why do you have to take the girl with you? You alright? I'm fine. Hurry up and capture the prince. Yes, sir. Right away. Huh? Yeah, I'd expect nothing less of future king. I'll do it. What? What's up, people? I'm gonna slaughter you all right here. What, you little bastard? I'll rip your chubby face off. Let me go. I'll kill you all. It'll take more than a big mouth to save Margaret, kid. Let go of me. Ugh. Although you are destined to fall to our troop, I'll tell you this, Prince. Margaret will fall because you relied too much upon magic for protection. Weapons, Prince, weapons. Even the greatest of wizards can be felled by them. Alright, let's go. The castle's almost ours. This country lost the war and came into the rule of Rygaraz. After 10 years, Zeppel seized the throne and liberated us from Rygaraz. But even now, the country's not at peace. The king seeks to acquire a dangerous spell known as the ultimate magic. Before being sealed by ancient wizards, the spell wiped out an ancient continent. Why does the king pursue such a spell now? This is what I cannot understand. Really, dude? You don't understand why he wants that? Like, come on, dude. I understand why the king did what he did, but I don't know why he had to dabble in dangerous magic. Must have been a powerful priest if he served at the castle. So surprised he survived that spell. I'm glad the priest didn't get seriously hurt. Like, it's pretty obvious to me he wants to wipe out Rygaraz off the face of the earth, probably. Have either a sense of vengeance or just a sense of just downright hatred. It's true that magic can sometimes bring great calamity, but I think it was all for the best in the end. I feel terrible. Magic caused all that trouble. Priest was hurt, and that strange man was angry. I think this listen is telling me to give up magic. I've just made my mind. If it's that dangerous, I don't want my daughter to become a magician. I don't care what my wife says. No one we're going to raise our daughter as an ordinary girl. That my daughter was almost killed when I wasn't there was a terrible shock. Perhaps this is the lesson that magic does not necessarily bring happiness. Oh, it's a good thing you learned that sooner than later. Because, yeah... that's a bit of a problem. Roger, oh, it's you again. Don't tell me. You're the Master of Midale after all. Glad to see you wise up a little. In case I want to see you back here again, got it? Now, what is it? What? Letter of the High Priest? You have to fight his orders. You may pass. I swear I'm gonna get busted for this. Hello there. Okay. Aha, you again. Who did you manage to sneak in this time? Whoa, so you have orders the High Priest? On that case, going ahead. Be careful on the king. He told me to withdraw because he had an important visitor to speak to. What am I supposed to do now? I'm not used to goofing off. Well, here it is. Go ahead, take it. My God, is this really it? Of course, my lord. I would never have believed this still existed. Everything exists, my lord. It's just a matter of finding it. Appears you have company. In that case, my lord, I must be going. Well, you have earned my gratitude, so send your reward later. Oh, there's no need to concern yourself over me. My lord, good luck. Who are you? I don't remember allowing people in here. What? The High Priest asked me to stop my research? That old fool. Told him 1,000 times, no one is wasting time with such a fruitless pursuit. I take a message to him for me, tell him to stop bothering me with his senile ravings. That magic is just a legend. A figment of someone's imagination. Got it? Good. Now be gone. Weird way to put that. And back we go. Now, this is not that big of a track. Goes this way, that goes that way. Mumble mumble. What is this? You're still dawdling? You may be putting the finishing touches to a spell. You must hurry to the castle. So we weren't supposed to come back here after all, I guess. The king on the outside is allowed to enter Magic Research Institute. Person should leave immediately. Incredible. Is that really a letter from the High Priest? Anyone with I should be able to pass. Hear what the king will say, but you may pass. Okay, so now we can get in here. You know that this object is being levitated by the power of magic? On the details, levitation successful is based on the same principle. Space is limited, so only just a few get to work here. The Magic Research Institute is the dream job of every citizen in Marja. Door's locked. There's something important to tell the director, but he's here. What could he have gone? I'm the director of Magic Research Institute. Watch the townspeople from here. We live peacefully today, but it's not always been like this. But 10 years ago, this country was so weak that it was under constant siege. Some people were burned out, their homes were killed. Terror reigns supreme. It's a wretched history that fuels the king's desire to strengthen the army. Regardless of popular opinion, my loyalties always remain with His Majesty. The board director being here, we could have gone. Okay. Just checked in real close here. Okay, Or this bizarre rumor that the king is planning to bring back the ultimate magic. When the ancient wizards feared the ultimate magic, wonder what form the spell takes. Does magic, which once leveled an entire continent, be a powerful version of the Disperse spell? Possibly? That sounds scary, if so. The king had an argument with one of his childhood friends. He cut off all kind of the Great Fane. They must not have been able to reconcile their philosophical differences. His isolation is painful to behold. We'll be feeling his despair. Ah, there you are. I've been searching for you. The High Priest asked me to find you and deliver a message. Once you know that he is ready to test the new magic. You must hurry to the Great Fane. Please do not delay. Okay, now we go there. Wasn't too much of a detour. Yeah, this place isn't too long of an area, but oh boy, wait until later. Oh, this is it. What a formula for a spell to counter the ultimate magic. Everything ready. Now keep your eyes open, everyone. Don't want to miss this moment. This is also a reference to Dragon Quest V. It appears to have failed. It's very strange. Sure made no mistake of the formula. What? Oh, no, this need to go in. I forgot this, too. What's that? Something else I forgot? Ugh. The overall scene, the spell appears to have been a failure. Formula is nearly perfect, but magic can fail by the tiniest affairs. That really is true, but never mind that. I'll have to try it again. So I must ask you to return to the castle to bind the king. Damn it!
So you're back, just as I expected. I guess I was right to stay here and keep watch. Do you know who I am? I am the messenger of Medill. Might interest you to know. The king's quest for ultimate magic is nearly completed. When he casts a spell, they transform into the omnipotent god of destruction. This form, the king will lay waste to everything on the continent, including himself. Do you have any idea why I'm telling you this? Because you are fated to die in this very spot, without ever seeing the god of destruction. Zelmage? Nah, I'm not concerned about you. Bounce. Okay. Blazemore. I thought you knew place most, though. Sleep ball. Oh, you jerk. Oops. Well, I beat him. For points of experience, enter 20 gold. Ugh, how could this be? Defeated by you? You children? Matters not. King's magic is unstoppable now. I highly regret that I won't witness the birth of the god destruction with my own eyes. You and this continent will be annihilated. Ugh. Okay, I need to drink some water. If I can't do a little bit of voice, then I'm dehydrated. Anyways, so we've dealt with that asshole, and truly, we looked at things. King's Apple is definitely not aware at just how much shit he's into now. So yeah, we definitely need to stop him. Go to the king, no one is allowed inside the castle, please return home. To the king, no one is allowed inside the castle, please return home. Well, that sucks. Monster was saying that the king's magic will wipe out the entire continent. It's terrible.
He went to the Magic Research Institute. Go see if he was alright. So, she pulls a symbol at the Royal Magic Research Institute. Let me through. Out of my way. I'm sorry, Reverend Dino. I am only following the King's orders. Must ask you to leave. Kingdom. The entire continent may be at stake. There's no time to be harping about orders. But, damn it, I have no choice. Oof, yeah. Feel dizzy. Maybe we'll just lie here for a bit longer. What? Zeppel, this couldn't be the ultimate magic of old, could it? And now you'll get to see the power that will make even God gasp in surprise. Ooh. Yeah, you've definitely gone off the deep end. Oh, just a moment. Okay, but yeah, I don't have high hopes for this. The book is correct, and this ingredient should complete the formula. Put the ingredient into the cauldron. Yes. Stop it! You may withdraw. Yes. Break the seal placed by the wizard, and awaken from your long slumber. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel the ultimate power to my body. New music. You'll have to forgive me. Ugh. Now, it's impossible for anyone to block the casting of the spell. Stop it! Power of that magic will bring calamity upon us all. You aren't thinking straight. Not thinking straight. You're thinking that is flawed. Dismissing the lives you were unable to protect. It's a matter of the past. It's far more twisted. Ooh. Dino wanted to move on from the sad incident, but Zeppel wasn't willing to do that. Lives I couldn't protect. Zeppel, you're going to ignore the fact that this power is the only way to ensure complete protection of the kingdom. Bring forth ultimate magic. Monastis. Monastis, huh? What is this power coursing through my body? You there, you've got to stop Zeppel. Ugh. Trust the king even helped complete the ultimate magic. His recent behavior alarms me. Probably she must stop the king. That spell is far too dangerous. What's going on? The king passed through here, his body aglow with white light. Didn't look white to me. I got it. Finally got it. Now no one can stand against me. Lucia, I've become invincible. I can finally protect you. Oh. never put you in danger ever again. Ah, this power. What's going on? What's happening to me? I can't see. I feel darkness. Zeppel appeared. Such power. Could this fiend truly be the god of destruction? Crow, are we really up to dealing with something like this, Horus? Can't believe it. What power? Well, we saw for a second what he's capable of. Okay, so... this fight, you're normally supposed to lose, but let's see how I do here. You don't have increase, so... Magic wall, please. Thank you. Load it. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh wow. Freezing Blizzard. Well, it's a good thing I used, oh! Never mind. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh boy. I almost wish you'd use magic more often. Yeah, do that. No, don't attack. Attacking it can be critical hits, and that's bad, dude. I'm just saying. Freezing Blizzard, okay? Ah, shit! Damn, man. Oh my god. Quit doing critical hits. Oh my god. Okay, definitely need to Reapply barrier and magic wall. Oh, you don't have it. There we go. Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, trying to put an increase on is pointless, since he's just gonna kill us anyway. And that gets rid of any buffs you have on, I think, so... Ugh, that sucks. Oh, good God. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Ow. Yep, this is basically where we're finished. Yeah, we are finished now, that's for sure. Well, this use exploded. Volguard, okay. Well, I was trying to see if I could survive him long enough for the battle to automatically end at least, but I don't think that's going to happen, no. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen, unfortunately. Well, meditate is free in this. Oh wow, that actually does more. It's not worth it to use the world lace, I don't think, considering that you're not expected to win this anyway. Still, it sucks that I can't out-survive him. At least it's not looking that way. Hero's dead. Why is the hero dead? I was doing pretty good, dude. I blasted about what 17, 18 turns against him, but the battle still hasn't automatically ended, so I don't think you can actually out-survive this one. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I can try to bring him back to life, but he's not gonna stay that way. Ooh, Stampede worked, and it doesn't even work on him. You have revive? Yes, you do. Okay, so I'm still in it. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna do Guardian. Wait, that's not gonna work against the second round, would it? No, it wouldn't. Never mind. He would die in the first turn, and then the second turn would probably kill someone else. Fuck. Well, shit, what more can I do then? Okay, I did use revive, right? Yeah, okay. You can use rock throw, and you don't have any MP left, so the best you can do is... I don't think you have anything that can really hurt him. Not for much. Yeah, not really, no. Well... Ow. Oh, yep, this is it. This is it. Yep. He has headed up to here with my bullshit. Okay, so I can just use meditate. I can try to cast revive on the hero. And I can do this, I guess, for what it's worth, but it's not gonna matter. Because, yeah, there's no way to bring him back now, so... Unless I want to use World Leaves. So, yeah, this is it. So it's just this rune normal, yep. Yep. And that takes MP, of course it does. Singing revives an ally, though. And it didn't work. So it's like Vivify, only for free. Best boy Gabo is the last one standing. You did a good job, guys, but there's no winning this. Everything must be destroyed. Everything in the world. We're supposed to get back to life. Sorry I'm late, everyone. King has mastered the magic. His godlike power for destruction. Something must be done. Follow me. Yeah, they make a big deal about him being all about powerful magic that's unstoppable and stuff. But it ain't the magic that was taking me out. It was the freaking crits. Like, those 200 HP damage crits. Yeah, that's what kept killing me. If it was just the magic, I could have survived with hustle and heal less on occasion. But, it's the physicals. Honestly, the fight is very reminiscent of the fight against Zoma at the end of Dragon Quest III, where Zoma's powerful magic and breath attacks are powerful, yes, but you can eventually survive that. No, it's the random crits you could throw out that would actually just screw you over, though, at times. And the Dragon Quest creators took the wrong idea from that, since it seemed like, starting with the 3D era, every major boss got to where they could basically do powerful crit damage. And that gets old real quick. Where revival options become way more useful than healing options at that point. Thankfully, 8 also introduced... Well, I don't want to spoil it for when I get to it, but it introduced a lot of options for revival, so it wasn't, like, super hard to do. Alright. Need to plug my phone up before I continue with this. Alright, so at least we got fully healed. And we did not lose half our gold or anything from that, thankfully. It is a forced death, so... But you're fighting against him. Only realize something. It's impossible to stop the effects of the magic by ourselves. Our only hope is the power of the High Priest. Alright, so you still want to fight against him? I sure don't. Well, looks like we survived at least. We did pretty good, though. I hope. I mean, we did pretty good. We lasted about 20 turns against him. Close to that. Calm down, calm down. What's going on? Huh? The High Priest, help us. There's a monster in the castle. What? Where'd it go? To the World Chamber. Everybody's run away. Oh God.
May everything on the earth be destroyed.
Oh no, come on, Arvis, follow me. You, back up thy priest. We'll be in big trouble if he's killed. No use, we're helpless without our king. Oh. Take a good look, my friends.
Magic I've been working on all these years.
But justice, spell there is as effective as any other spell. We use it to exercise evil power from this poor man. Oh, he's smaller now. Let's apologize. My spell still needs some refinement. The fiend is still alive. So long as he lives, this country is in danger. Implore you must finish him off in my stead. Oh, there we go.
What's happening to me? My strength fading. I can't stop until I've destroyed everything.
Master Ars, the Chief of Priest's magic seems to be working. Grr, that does it. Now I'm mad. It's fading faster than I was before. This just might work, Ars. Okay, so... let's see. First, do Magic Wall. No, do Barrier with you, I mean. Then, do Magic Wall with you. Gabo can be doing Increase. And is in Cast. Cyclic, maybe? Don't know if it'll work on him. Didn't think so. Blaze Most. Yeah, he doesn't know Exploded anymore, but he still knows Blaze Most. And his attack is significantly lower now. Thank God for that. Use Cold Air. Yeah, that's nowhere near as strong as what you were using. Yeah, Blaze Most is about as strong as he's got now in terms of magic damage, so... Now you can actually start doing... wow, you don't have much, do you? Blazemore, I guess. Yeah, that does affect him, so... Shit. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. Go do 60 points of experience. Level up. Weapons level 30. That should be everyone now. HP 9, MP 3, Strength 5, 3 Agility, 3 Intelligence, 2 Guard, 1 Appearance. Level up. People gets 10 HP, 2 MP, 4 Strength, 1 Agility, 1 Intelligence, 1 Guard. Okay, so that's 110 gold. Ugh. I guess this is it. Such power, such unrelenting power. I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you. Sepul. What a relief, he's still breathing. Glad you're alright too. Know all too well the perils you must be facing. Weren't for you, this entire country would have been history by now. Oh, but this is no time to be chattering on. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, help me carry the king. Have someone look after the high priest. He's on the 2nd floor. So the ultimate magic once again returned to slumber without ever unleashing its full fury. After caring for the injured, the castle settled down to a night filled with regret and trepidation. Next morning. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. My son's not seriously hurt, thank God. He should be awake by now. I'm gonna pay him a visit before you leave. Well then, Empress. Oh, what an Empress. Must regret that must now return to the Great Fane. Very well. Come back once things have settled down. So I need to thank you properly. Well, there's no need to thank us. Perhaps we may enjoy dinner with you sometime. Oh, and Aros, something I'd like to speak with you about. Please stop by the Great Fane later. I'll be expecting you. Son should be awake by now. Why not pay him a visit before you leave? No idea my son was still dragging memories of that battle around with him. Completely out of touch with his feelings. I'm a failure as a father. Oh, Travis. Let's tell you how grateful I am. Without you, this country might have been completely destroyed by now. As a child, my lack of strength cost my friend her life. I never stopped grieving over my inability to protect my friend. Now to find a power strong enough to stand up to anyone. Thought that was the only way for me to make amends to Lucia. Now I see that I was just trying to escape reality. Simply trying to make up for my own perceived weaknesses. Now look what I've done. Let's make up to my countrymen. Promise you from now on to devote all my effort towards peace. Farewell then, travelers. Come and visit us again sometime. But by then, we'll be able to welcome you to a glorious rebuilt castle. to find where this one place is. So it's supposed to be a deep state meditation. Okay. So that messenger was a monster in disguise. Probably used its own power to recreate the Book of Ultimate Magic. Question still remains. What happened to the real messenger? Okay, now I'm trying to find where that one guy before. He said he was busy with the king's orders before, but I'm trying to find where he was at. I'm not seeing where you need to go to see him. Ah, this castle's too large. He was devastated when he learned that one of his paintings was lost in the attack. What it was, it must have great sentimental value. Oh my god. It's not this. Is there a downstairs in here? Yes, but it's not leading to where I need. Oh my god. Where is this guy? Okay. For one thing, I need to figure out how to get down so I can access the bottom of the castle. But every time I try, it just blocks me down here. I swear, people, learn not to make your places so damn huge to where the player can't figure out where to go. Seriously, it's dumb as fuck. Okay, and I can't see far away. Wait. Is this it? Yes. Here it is. Stepacre, complete your order with that man over there. Hey there, good to see you again. Here, I want you to take this. The bolt staff. Hey, look it, I'm a master of creating staffs. Take good care of it, will ya? Alright. There we go, finally. So yeah, it didn't take too long to do this. So we gotta talk to the High Priest. Oh, good to see you all. Been waiting for you. I hope to teach all you how to use the new spell I have developed. As you have seen, the spells I have perfected. If they were perfect, even the ultimate magic would have been dispelled at once. That's why I'm continuing to study the magic spell. Which is complete at last, I shall give the magic to you people. Count on it. I'll be sure to come back, Horus. The truth of the matter is that Majestus, all it does is dispel buffs from enemies. And because of that, it's rather useless. Buffs, when it comes to bosses and stuff, it's not exactly common for them to take advantage of that much. As a matter of fact, I can't recall a single boss where I feel like it would come in handy. I'm free to be proven wrong on that. I'm completely spent. How about you? I'll go to bed and take a nap as soon as possible. I shall return home for the time being. Auris, thought I'd find you here. Oh, you're from Fishbill. What's wrong? You don't look good. Get everything out of the way. Quickly now, Maribel. Come with me back to the village. What's going on? Explain yourself. Afraid Amit has fallen ill. That's what? Oh god. She's in the village have been looking all over for you. Better hurry back to Fishbill then. Sorry, Iris. I'll have to meet up with you later. Let's hurry. Well, that ain't good. Alright, Maribel, I'll tell you again. Right now we're managing to keep Emmett alive, still denying that he is a very sick man. Right now it's your job to not worry about him any further. Stay with your father and comfort him for a while. That will do more for him than any medicine. Oh, Papa. Can't believe that my husband would collapse from illness. Suppose this must just be a bad dream. Oh, it's ours, friends. I don't think you'll take Maribel anywhere now of all times, are you? Yes. Whatever the case, Maribel cannot leave until her father recovers. Now make yourself useful and visit him. Asshole. Whatever the case, Maribel... Wow, you are a bitch of a priest, let me tell ya. Maribel. Can't believe that he's sick. I just can't imagine it. So, yeah. That's the thing that's happening. Urs, is that right? Emmett is recovered? Thank goodness. No, he hasn't. We're all worried sick about him, but there's nothing we could do. Except prayers for speedy recovery were heard. But what? Aside from that, there's something I need to ask you. Or when I was fishing northwest, I found some people living in tents in nearby continent. Looks of them, they seem to be some type of nomadic tribe. Does anybody like that in your adventures? Oh, so you do know them. Yesterday, some of the members at the expedition party told me there weren't any people on that continent. Beginning to think I'd start seeing things. Saw them too, I was right all along. The expedition party must not have been paying attention. Should have known. Yeah, the dialogue there's very odd. You're back. Sure you've heard about Emmett's illness, right? Bet you feel ill worrying about Maribel more than anything else. I know how terribly important your adventures are. From now on, you've got to avoid taking Maribel around with you. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am. Damn it. We're back to 3 people, guys. Sort of. Okay, I don't need the boat for this. We can use the carpet. Also, need to put some stuff in the bag. Put the dragon shield back on for the time being. Sadly, it doesn't look like the AI will ever use staffs from your inventory, and that kind of bums me out. I think they start fixing that with games like 8 and onwards, where AI could actually use items too. But only if you tell them to. Which I definitely approve of, yes. Okay, so we need to figure out where this is. There's not a warpable spot. Oh, we're here, okay. Ah, yes! There is actually a tent here now. Neat! This is the best part. Seeing Aria's dance just boosts me so much. Aria? Huh, interesting. Travelers, how rare. Well, I suppose we're travelers too. Just been in one place for a long period of time. Yep, same music and everything. We Degens have been traveling for hundreds of years. Originally we were just trying to avoid the Demon Lord, but now we're in search of the fabled altar of God. They say the altar is beyond the western mountain range. You can see, however, there's nothing there but ocean. Perhaps the ancient writings have misled us. I was at hurry to finish the ritual. Harry promised she would practice sword fighting with me today. Sword fighting? Because there's still the altar to protect God from the Demon Lord. Because it's still our duty to resurrect him. But with today's peace, I wonder what the point is anymore. You would be surprised, actually. Whatever. It seems to be the big ceremony today, including the main attraction of Aria. We don't even have a good Tula player to accompany her. Right, Jan in the past was quite the exception. Ooh, tiny metal. Starting to get them out of order again. That's gonna fuck me over, I swear. You look like the ancient saviors joining our tombs. First was legends are hundreds of years old. That's good as empty. Alright. We've got everything a Tula player could ever want here, but we still can't find anyone like the legendary musician. I see it was empty. Alright. Well, it's what's unusual to me as travelers here. Normally welcome you with open arms. Fortunately, we are currently in the middle of a sacred ritual. I see it was empty. Here too. Jeez. What is the team's gonna make us stay here? We're still nowhere near finding the lake. He's had to sit here for days. Confounding, isn't it? Right. Besides, who knows if the altar of God even exists? It looks like the faith has gone down considerably since the past. You look like the ancient... Okay. So... Aria is the 10th generation dancer of our tribe. Our ancestor Layla of the 2nd generation is said to be the best dancer in history. Aria was expected to take after her, but she's as delicate as a rock golem. Well, that's rude. Which seems to be into the big ceremony today, including the main attractor of Sofera. Okay, so... Okay, so... This has been traveling for hundreds of years. We're just trying... Okay. So get over. Huh? Oh, it appears to be finished. Well, that was fast. Huh? Wait, Era, the ceremony isn't over yet. What happened, my chief? We know the Demon Lord was stowed away long ago, but it's unknown whether he may return to ravage our land. So we must pursue our mission and resurrect God. For that, we need to tell to the dancer, Era. Oh, you're travelers, aren't you? Terribly sorry. I just don't understand what's got Era in a huff. I wish you were future destiny as a dancer. Tell you youth these days with no respect for time-honored traditions. Life Acorn? 3 sounds pretty good for a sage, so I'll take it. Obviously, Era hates the Chief's Tulip playing. We used to have an excellent player, but he left the tribe. It was long and hard for him, but with no luck. Well, this is different. Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Thought someone from the village was chasing after me. Hello, I'm Era of the tribe of Dacia. Do you wish something of me? Oh, so the chief asked you to follow me. Well, sorry, I've no desire to be a dancer. But please stay at my business. Here lies the Holy Dancer and the Holy Guardian of Dacia. Fascinating. So you're determined to go, Era, no matter what? But we still haven't found the altar. You don't need me yet. I must continue my search. I'm certain that there's a Tulip player somewhere. But Era, we know nothing about the legendary Tulip players. They could have all died off ages ago for all we know. No, there has to be someone alive that can play the Taratula. Oh, greetings, friends. Right, Chief. As long as I have my trusty companions, there's no problem. Excuse me? What? The travelers? But they just arrived here. Yes, that's true. But these people truly understand me. You come with me to look for the Master Tulip player, right? You need further reassurance, Chief? These people are seasoned travelers. I'll be safe with them. That's true, but aren't there more important things to consider here? I need to find Tulip player before we find the lake. With this music, I'll be able to truly put my heart to the dance. Your Era must be giving you a hard time. How do I know this music even exists? How do I know you haven't come back again, Era? Where are you going? Please at least stay until he's done talking. Oh. Must give you a hard time. So do you think we should set off now? It's best to leave at night so we don't cause a commotion. Alright, Chief, I'll return soon. Once you set your mind to something, Era, you don't let go. Guess it runs in the family. You have to be the most headstrong girl I've ever met. I also know how much you value our quest. Therefore, I give you charge of our Taratula. Guard it well. Chief. This is the Taratula passed down through our tribe for centuries. We will now need it for the ceremony to revive God. If you suspect you have found the person you're looking for, then have him play this. If he can, then he's got to be the one. Thank you so much. I'll protect this tool of my life. Era, please be careful in your travels. We in the tribe think of you as our own child. Oh, don't look so down. I know how much you care about me. So find a Tulip player, I'll come right back. Okay, this time I'm really going. Now let's go. I do not wish to cause any fanfare, so I'm quietly taking my leave. Alright, just wait a moment. This is the grave of my ancestors, where my parents are buried. This is our only blade, this is passed down from generation to generation. You see that rune on the blade? It's the seal of the Holy Guardians, my ancestors. Supposedly, this sword was found by the first of them. Chief has approved me having a sword, so I hid it here. As I'm going a journey, sure it will be useful. So I'm bringing it with me. Oh, the moonlight is so beautiful tonight. Staying quite late, we should camp here for the night. I'd like to hear your stories too. Why don't you come over here? You see God's glory in the design of the stars. Aris, Era, and the other companions fell asleep. the sound of the waves. Feeling the warm sea breeze on his face, Horace remembered the carefree days of life in his village. The next morning, good morning, shall we go? I want to give you this, it's very important. This has been passed down amongst the Danger for ages. Put this shard with the rest of your possessions. Shall we be off? So yeah, that didn't take long for us to get a replacement, at least. And Era is awesome! She's Master Dancer and is a warrior. Also, she's complete bullshit. You wanna know why? She comes with Fireball, Fire slash KO dance, Psych Up, Parry Pass, Sidestep, Lore Dance, Romp Dance, Out Dance, Pain Dance, Stand Shut. Oh wait, never mind. I guess she doesn't come with it. Thought she did. Seriously? She doesn't? I thought she came with Sword Dance. Maybe she doesn't, and maybe I'm just remembering wrong. But she is on the path of getting it, though. So she's basically designed to have it as soon as possible. And it's likely the first person that will ever get it, unless you know what to go for. And that makes her awesome. She's level 21, which is pretty low compared to the rest of us, but her stats are amazing. She has the Deja Sword, which is a huge, powerful sword for her, which is great. It's second in power right now only to the Miracle Blade. Miracle Sword, whatever. So she's easily as good as the rest of us. She's a soldier, so her agility is low, but it doesn't stay that way for long. Her appearance is also amongst the highest in the game. It just is. So if you're going to do style contests at all, she's the one to use for it. Also, if it's not implied enough, she is basically the closest we'll ever get to having Kiefer back. Because it's heavily implied that she's the descendant of both Layla and Kiefer when they got married. So yeah, she's basically Layla and Kiefer put into one. And that makes her amazing. We're not getting Maribel back anytime soon, though, so our huge magic support is gone. Auris is about the only one that's even remotely going to be having that, but I don't really use him for that, so we're not really having much in the way of magic support. For the foreseeable future, anyway. Well, let's check up on Maribel. Even so, he's an adult. You can't just ignore him. His behavior is totally inappropriate for an adult. All he does is waste away. Try to reach out and help him, he just snaps at your hand. Don't talk like that. May not be much, but he's still my little brother. Nothing else is an excellent opportunity. By paying his debt, we can chastise Honora. Sigh. Horace, you're back. Emma's condition seems to have improved considerably. Decided that we suspend fishing for a while, however, to give him some time to relax. This will be a good opportunity to take care of some business in the Castletone Festard. If you have time, feel free to go home and rest. Mom will be happy to see you, I'm sure. Just tell you this, Horace. Whatever you do when you grow up, don't ever be a constant burden upon others, alright? Sigh. But we have received glad tidings. Since Maribel returned home, Emmett began recovering from his illness. Realizing his Horace's face was mind at ease. Earth, but it's much better thanks to you. Father says that with rest his health will return. I'm relieved. I'm sorry because you'll lose trouble. Most yours. Thanks for coming up to see me. Really appreciate it. To be honest, I never meant to end up like this. If it weren't for the concern that everyone had for me, I would have recovered. Run into any of the villagers while you're out, please give them my thanks. I appreciate it. Hey there, Aris. You come to visit Papa? Huh? Who's that? I think I've seen her before. My name is Era, and I'm accompanying Aris and friends in their adventure. Good to meet you, Maribel. Heard all about you from Aris and the others. Pleased to meet you. Era, right? Yeah, well, you must have come to see Papa. He's pretty much all better now. I think I'll have to stay with him for a while longer, though. I know they'll be tough without me, but try to bear it. Papa's all better, I'll come with you again. Yeah, it's gonna be a little longer than you think, unfortunately. Alright, so, this is another big reason why I knew that the plot was going to be somewhat obnoxious. Because really into the game, we get a new character, we need to work with class grinding. Mind you, Gabo's going to need some work too, to be sure, but I kind of figured that might be a problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and just do a little bit of that. Go and get some step guard up. I at least want to get her with sword dance. It'll give her something powerful. Oh, here we go again. My main computer monitor is being really stupid. Mariner movement became novice, third fishnet. Yeah, my computer screen keeps wanting to turn off. I mean, not turn off, but it goes out and then has to come back. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be better for you than the tray. Tray's better for style. But style's not an immediate concern yet. And we can go and put this in the bag too for the moment. Alright, so Sage Arts became Oracle. Learned heal us. Sage Arts became immature. Okay, so now everyone but Era has it now. So Warrior Era became Guardsman. Learned Squallhead. One more. And the 12 Sword Dance, and they'll be fine for now. Brainer Movement became Deckhand. Learned Ramming. Truth be told, after the last boss fight, we're not going to get into many others that are bad for quite some time, actually. I know there's one that people said they had many, many issues with. I disagree. If anything, I think those people just are lazy good-for-nothings that did not want to class grind at all throughout most of the game, and they suffer for it. Because I never had issue with this boss fight. At all. Golem, Gabo became Pillar. Becoming matured, okay. So he's 5 stars in. The next one is probably the longest in terms of how long it'll probably take to do it. Because there is a lot involved in it. But the last one was just an average length one, so I don't think that's a big problem. And the one that comes after it is really short, especially if you know what to do. And then after that, we just have the final one. Mariner, Movement became Seafarer. Learned Bird Eye. Yeah, none of us are close. So. The Warrior Era became Veteran. Becoming Matured. Wait, what? But why aren't you getting Sword Dance? That doesn't make sense. Just a moment, that doesn't make sense. Oh, she was on normal this whole time. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Why didn't she get it? I mean, it's already mastered. Alright. This might take a little longer than I thought. I got time, though. Because I have a feeling that since we're not doing optional content this time around, like, hardly at all, except going back and getting some tiny medals I might have missed. But yeah, I think that that's about it. So we can jump right into the next one once we go back to Martra in the present to see if we can get anything. Golem, Evo became Hard. Learned Quake. Quake? Interesting. Yeah, you're learning all sorts of new stuff as the Golem. Shake foes to death. Yeah. It's not very strong, but... This next region we're going to be visiting is very special, though, for many players. Mariner Melvin became Navigator. Mariner Melvin's becoming matured. Use the experience as Warrior. Learned Bird Slash? Okay, was not going for that, but alright. I don't think Bird Slash is all that useful, though. Like, it only does double damage against certain bird-type enemies. Sword Dance is technically still better than that. So yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna make her back into Dancer. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Because it's not considered mastered yet. It'll just continue right where I left off. Shit. I have to wait for it to be mastered now. Damn it. I know there's something off about this, because I knew Era got Sword Dance pretty easily. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Became Wise One. Combined Thunder Power. Not good for this one, but oh, Warple only hits a group? Damn. So, what hits all enemies and it would hit them well? Shit. Do you really not have anything for that? Engulfs a group. Blizzard? No, it doesn't. Blizzard doesn't even affect you guys. Wow. Come on. Fuck. That is a group 2. Wow, I just don't have much right now at all for that. I mean, that does 90 to 100. Warrior, Era became Warmonger. Learn Track Slash. Yeah, she comes with Fire Slash, so that's even more obvious that she's meant to be. Kiefer's descendant. So water is the only element that really hits the dragons effectively here. Ares level 22. 5 HP, 1 MP, 5 strength, 2 agility, 1 intelligence, 2 guard, 2 appearance. Yeah, she gets strength pretty quick, just like Melvin does, so yeah, this could be pretty great. Movement became helpsmith, or dumb off. Okay, I'm seeing something here. Well, I did get confirmation then. So, okay. Need to fix the stream window here. There we go. But yeah, some people had it confirmed that Sword Dance will not be given to her naturally. So I'm trying to figure out how it was so easy for me that one playthrough then. Because you have to go every way to give it to her, and that just seems weird. Level up. Level 33. HP 9, MP 7, Strength 2, Agility 2, Intelligence 1, Guard 2, Appearance 1. So basically, what we're looking at is basically getting to the 4th region by tonight. Which I don't think is going to be as bad as you'd think. Huh? No, someone on Discord wants to talk to me. But anyways, just getting to it shouldn't be too hard. Since we only have 2 more areas to do before we can reasonably do that. And one of them I remember being very short. I remember that being the case anyway. Golem Gibbo became Clobber. Okay. One more. Warrior era became elite. Okay, cool. Oh, you're not done yet, though. Damn it. Rainer, Melvin became captain. Okay, you're not done yet either. Yeah, you're all gonna pretty much be teetering on being complete with each other. Many, many trips to Dharma will be had here, I'm sure. Golem. Gibbo became Gold Golem. Ooh, really? Learned Rock Throw. Oh, man. Awesome. Yep, he's a Golem, alright. A gold one, too, it looks like. Like a gold man. So that's interesting. So let's see here. Who will I need for this eventually? Berserker, Bolt Rat, Bombcrack, Jumbira, Lizard Man. One of these I'm missing, I know for a fact. It's probably gonna be a weak one too. Bolt Rat, yeah. Well, I mean, she's not super weak. Good agility. That could have its uses. Attack and HP do is take a plunge, though. Wait a moment. Did I get something else? No, I didn't. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I see. It all comes down to you, you little rat. Oh well, what you gonna do? Crack rat. Alright. So... since I am thinking about it, let's go ahead and go check the modern continent of Mardra, which I believe is the one that's over here. Yes, it is. Ragaraz has disappeared into nothingness. And so is the cave over here, but the Great Fane and the Mardra Kingdom is still here. First of all, welcome to Mardra Fane, ancient capital of the Kingdom of Magic. Oh, this magnificent Fane, its beauty is far from plain. It's alive with the memories of the ancient world, its true purpose no unfurled. Though it now is weathered, the people of it still revere. And it stands a monument of an age. Yeah, you're quite the rhymer, aren't you? Fane dates back to Mardra's age of magic. Almost no one bothers to study sorcery these days. Kirill studies some of the ancient magic contained within these abstruse Mardran tomes, but all this singing has distracted me from my studies. What a strange land. Where do these middle stairs go? It's so very strange. Would you like me to help you with that? Oh, I guess we're not going to see anything different. Josh! Yes, indeed. Tiny metal. I'm getting these out of order. What the fuck? Source for the Magic Research Institute. Great Magic Era may be gone, but its writings still survive. Somewhere in the Fane lies the grave of the High Priest. So the great treasures are buried inside. This location remains a mystery. What he gave was to enter the statue and cross yourself. Oh. Really? It's down here somewhere? Oh. Right. Just leads out. Wonder if going to town, I've had little chance to build a life. Do you have a good place to live in? Tell me I can clean myself up, perhaps, or assimilate myself into society. No. Gotta be careful to look out for that. Strike the grave, remember this long epitaph. To the wise may your wisdom extend forever. I, Mardra, have spent my life researching the ultimate magic. If no one can use it now, leave it for the future. But justice, the hard erase any spell cast upon oneself. Hope that this magic may be used for good. I praise Mardra. Power is learned, but justice. Yeah, never gonna use it though. I think that. Getting a lot of MP from that. Because, yeah, it's basically like D-Magic, which other people already have anyway. Hell, you might be the one that has it. Maybe? I don't see it. Wait, never mind, there it is. Yeah, I have it, so really him having it is pointless. Oh well. So yeah, there's virtually no point to being here otherwise. Except to get the tiny medal, of course. Welcome to Archer, a city of music and culture. Huh. Well, that's certainly different. Welcome, this is musical instrument shop. We put instruments for the royal musicians. Registered with the castle. Well, I mean, we are looking for someone that can play the Tarantula, so... With Johann gone, I thought I might finally have a chance. But no, I'm as disliked as ever. I go to cleanse the Dharma Temple, but I think the real problem lies in my undeniably homely appearance. Drink will soothe your travel fatigue more than anything. Come on, have yourself a drink or two. Come on, sharp. Johann suddenly stopped coming by. Sure miss him. Johann doesn't play the Tula at all nowadays. I think they might be injured. Wait, Tula? Tell me more about this guy. Ooh, Dragon Shield. Yeah. That actually might be better than the Iron Shield. Matter of fact, I know it is. Damn it. Spirit armor. I know there's something about this. Magic armor. Yeah, style out the roof. So, does this have a special attribute to it? Reduce magic damage. Really now? Well, never mind, I guess that would be better for you, except in style. Yeah, it's better for pretty much everybody involved. Except for Gabo, anyway. Got a lot of money back from that. Let's see, about weapons here. Steel whip. Yeah, that's not too useful. Area Villas, perfectly preserved relic, Bygone era. Built the Romantic Research Institute. If you can look, please go ahead. Maybe later, but... Michiela. Welcome to Mardra. What's the matter? Tell me what's wrong. Try to help you out. I see. The literary Tula player. The Taratula. How exciting! You're on a quest to find legendary musician of the Deja? I believe I could be of assistance. This is the City of Music. I can stage a contest here to decide the best Tula player in the world. Awesome stuff! They give a large prize to the winner. Every Tula player should show up. Your Tula will be used at the contest. One legendary musician can bring out the silvery song of that Tula. You like my idea? Well then, I'll send out the official notices immediately. Take some time for the musicians to come, I'm sure. So, do come back in a while. It's a lot of RS, and completely relieve my boredom. Just to note the official proclamation. Take a while for the musicians to make their way here. We won't start until you come back, so feel free to travel more. What's Michiela thinking? Can't have a Tula contest. What all this paperwork? Why do we have to have a Tula contest now? We're busy enough as it is. That's Mrs. Michiela back there. Is there an audience? You best mind your manners. So yeah, we can't exactly do much with that for the moment. Evil Welper from the wild. Repetition! Tiny Metal, again. Wow. How many does that make now? 3 since I put stuff away. So, yeah, we can't do anything with that for the time being, but it's important for later. And that's all that matters. Anyways, see how many shards we're missing here. The next one is to the wind area, I guess? Yeah, wind. I should have expected that, considering what kind of place this is that we're going to. Well, I mean, we're only missing one, so at least I'm better off than was last time. Alright, so... Before I do that, though, let's go ahead and... go back to Mardra for a second. Which one was it? Not this one. There it was. Okay, so... Okay, so these are all in the past, so this one's at the Fane. Need to go to the throne room. You look like you're feeling better, so I'm happy. Suddenly cutscene. It was just a scratch. Why people get worked up over trifles. Well, that's because everyone's worried about you. You shouldn't complain. Maybe right. Maybe right. Well then, considering I destroyed the castle, I better get back to fixing it up. You excuse me, I need to go back to directing the guards. Right. By the way, Seppel, there's something I've been thinking about for a while. It's about time we build a grave for Lucia. The view from here is wonderful. I'm sure she'd be happy here. There's no need for a grave. Lucia's alive. She's living happily somewhere, married to the love of her life. At least that's what I tell myself. You really think that's true? Yes. Now I really must be going. Farewell. Oh, Aris. Time for some more trouble, I see. Sorry, I should be more polite. You saved my country, after all. Feel free to stay here in March as long as you like. Yeah, the throne room is kind of gone, so can we even get up there anymore? And if I've actually missed this, then that's gonna annoy me. Wait. Is this the throne? Considered the throne room? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I better check this. That's gonna piss me off if this game's gonna be that freaking specific with getting tiny medals. I will use Game Shark if it gets to that point. Oops. Okay, so they claim this one's not missable. So I have no idea here. This one's gonna be a pain, isn't it? What are you doing here? You're here to help us rebuild the castle? Just kidding. Can't have the sabers, but I can't have doing manual work. Wait, do you remember the promise I made before you left? I'm so difficult, my soul turning, peace my country. Know where it began, but believe the first step is trust. Rescued to both by people and those of Ragharaz. So much for gratitude, but thank you all very much. Wouldn't be here right now without you. Never forget that. Get back here whenever you like. You're always welcome here. Yeah, but throne room was up there, I think, and it's gone now. Zebel destroyed it, and so I really don't know how I'm supposed to get access to this now. This is quite the dilemma, I feel. I'm looking at the picture that they're giving for this. Looks like there's like a fancy bed like these here. But the room looks very different. I don't really get it. The only thing I can think of is that this doesn't really exist in the past, but it's in the present. That'd be my best guess. I hate the way this castle is built. It is so fucking hard to know where you're supposed to go. I think all the downstairs areas should overlap just like the upstairs do, but they don't. There's only like one downstairs that'll lead out of here, and it can be a pain to find. There we go. So, Redstink dead. Time to check here then. I think I already found this one. Break a pot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. So, yeah. I'll check at the present. Wait, what the hell? Oh. I could have done that this whole time. Because if it's not there, then I have no idea how to get to this one. One bit. Come on, let me through. One, not one. Well, there's some chests right here I never got. And they're empty. Oh, wait, War Mimic. That works too. Alright, so... No, the room I'm looking at has 3 of these. Yeah, I'm assuming it's missable and I've missed it then. this? Oh, it's nothing special. Nope. Fuck. That is downright pathetic, people. That they made that impossible to get to. Yeah, I'm probably going to be, by the end of this, I am definitely going to be using Game Shark for some tiny medals, because this game is being unfair at this point. There's a lot of missables I actually got just because I followed the guide more closely back then. But I'm tired of having to do that. Because I spend so much time trying to make sure I get every little tiny medal that I waste so much more time streaming. That gets irritating having to play the game that way. It's not fun at all. So I'm glad it's at this point, and then the modern Dragon Quest titles, you can get an infinite amount of tiny medals. Like, you're not limited by just how much the game hands out. You can just collect them through various means. I don't think they're incredibly simplistic, but at least it's an option. Because at least then I don't have to worry about the game fucking me over with this shit. Because I've had quite a few of these Dragon Quest titles continuously do that, and it is getting to the point to where I'm tired of it. Because it'd be one thing if I was just missing them somehow, but I swear a lot of these I'm missing because the game flat out takes them away from you if you don't get them right when they show up, and I think that's dumb. Not everyone is able to reliably do that, and you shouldn't really penalize people for something that's really ultimately out of their control. Which it is, out of their control. There's nothing they can do about that. Okay, so I'm going to save state before I hand these over, because I don't like doing it at odd numbers. But I want to see just how many I am missing here. 71. Oh, Jesus. Tiny metal. Okay. A contest to determine the finest tulip player. Yes. I'm sure Johan would win if he entered. If he intends to break the rules and play the Tula, I'll disown him. Wait, what? What? So, we are now up to 72. Need 3 more to get the blueprint. And, logically speaking, by this point, we should have... Let's see, go back to the... Let's see, we get 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, maybe? Yeah. So 5 on top of what we should normally have by now. We're missing 2. So, the only thing I can think of is try one more time to go back to that area. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. So I'm just kind of fucked. There's more treasure on this floor. Wait. Well, that's something. I have a better idea. Just a moment. Computer screen, stop! Why are you doing this? Dear God. Yeah, this cord is not working. Why isn't it working? What the heck? Man, it's stupid. Dr. Castle, walk down the stairs of the throne room to reach King Zeppel's room. Sister dresses here to find him with their tiny medal. Oh my god. Okay, can I please get this damn shit to stop fucking up every time I try to use it these days? Seriously, this should not be this much of a problem. Jeez. Okay, so the Metro Castle walk down the stairs in the throne room to reach King Zeppel's room. She's dressed to find another tiny medal. Yeah, but Yep. This thing did indeed say it's missable. Fuck. Yep. Son of a bitch. Okay, where's the one I went back to get? Oh, I know. That is the Mount Martra instructor house. Yeah, may as well get that again. Well, this is awful. As a matter of fact, since I've missed 2 of them already... Yeah. Wow. So yeah, that's really awful. So yeah, it's time to see what shards I'm missing. Oops. Not too many, I don't think. See a brave priest and a temple atop a mountain. This is in the present day. Really? Okay, so the brave priest, and a temple atop a mountain. So basically, it's the Probina temple then. Really? I could have sworn I got that. Really? Wow. I guess there was something I overlooked, but... searched everyone here, so that wouldn't be it. Okay. What's this? Introduced to the priest who saved Rosehill Village. Your key will knock it. Do you want to open it? Sure will. Found a wind shot. Okay. Okay. That might be the only one we need. But just to be sure. Large lake. Oh, there's a gorgeous house in the background. House by a very rich person. This is the current time period. Really? But which one? Chest and basement. Oh. Shell armor. Shot. Okay. All right. Really? Well, that shard will be useful till later, but we got it. Trying to deal with the shards. Oops, I forgot to heal up. Damn it. Alright, so let me go ahead and go here one more time. Oh God. So, who'd have thought I would get a troll on my stream? Me, of all people, I barely get any viewers. Wow. Is it a troll or a bot, one or the other? It's the thing. There seems to be a stone statue of a girl inside. A refreshing breeze. Yeah, okay, we got them all. Excellent. Excellent, okay, so... onwards. Oh, I'm getting wait. Oh, people are actually viewing in every now and then. Not for long, but they are tuning in, so that's interesting. Oh, okay, that was a thing. Bulgarian. Bulgarian rises looks up in your direction. Somehow it's tame? You can do this in the past? What? How? So yeah, you can apparently send people through the portal, I guess, to go back to the monster farm. For reasons. Sage arcs become elder. Learn summon. Not quite done yet. Oh, this is where I need to go to train up, I guess. Because the encounter rate's really high here, and some battles don't really give you that much. Chargon. Yeah, not really. Wow. Junk back? Been a while since I've seen you guys. Alright. So, okay. Are you guys done yet? No. I don't think so. We need to get Bull Rat a little further in. Man. Bull Rat. Keep it become Spark Rat. Warrior, our Arrogant General. Earned Evil Slash. Okay, now I'm done. Okay, need to remember which one that was. Go ahead and put you back on Dancer. Just for a little longer, though. Or a little while, I mean. So you can get an awesome physical move. Little to learn my ass. Yeah, these guys are about done, so it'd be wise to me not to go too far from the thing here. Oh, Trickbags are here too, go figure. Over here we're getting bigger fights. What about over here? Maybe it doesn't matter where I am. Maybe I just got lucky before. Wow, you guys are being little bitches. Like with the fire breath. I mean, it's not as bad as the dragon, certainly, but... What? Oh, right, Ares a dancer. Has very low health right now. Not for long, though. Volrat became Volrat. Learned Flash. Really, alright. Wonder Egg. Oh! And it hatched into a Rhino King. Okay. Wouldn't mind seeing that happen more often. The experience is kind of low. But alas. Mariner, open became Admiral. Learned Tsunami. Done, I guess? Yep. Why did I have him on that, actually? I think I know why. Next he's going to have to be on Thief. Yeah, it's not the worst class for him. So, yeah, okay. I really should have just waited for Sage to be done, since I'm sure it's going to be done anytime soon, but at least it's easy to get back here. Yeah, at this point, the level cap has become amazingly generous. Slime shirt. Of course. Thief, Melvin became novice. Melvin learned Sandstorm. I love how the Wonder Egg, before he hatches, gives more than the thing that hatches from it. Pull up! Ares level 23. HP 2, MP 3. 2 strength, 4 agility, 2 intelligence, 1 guard, 2 appearance. Ariel life song. Wait, by yourself? Okay, neat. So you're a bard as much as a dancer, I guess. Interesting. They're just so full of surprises. Well, her ancestor was also Layla, who apparently had a wonderful singing voice too, so... And Era is just perfect all around. Good swordswoman, good singer, good dancer, you know, like... You're practically good at everything. You're been matured. His experience as warrior, learned sword dance, like you should have had already, but whatever. So now it's time to take her to the... work her way to the... class of God Hand, because much like Melvin, she's also a descendant of people of God himself, so it's only logical for her to be that too. Oh, she has some work ahead of her though. Probably won't be getting there anytime soon. Let me master Sage before I rest up and save. Sadly, I don't know if AI will ever... Wait, never mind. Yeah, well, it will use Sword Dance. I wasn't sure at first. Sleeve build would begin Cut Burst. Learn Knockdown. Sadly, stealing does not affect monster hearts. I did find out about that. Lightning Rodent. Okay. wonder if he can learn Zap through a bull rat. That'd be interesting. As the Sage Prophet, Lord exploded. Oh, thank God. But, I didn't have very many powerful moves that hit all enemies. I did not like that. Sadly, we have run into a bit of a dilemma here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to see what I can give him. That's not gonna ruin his stats too much. So, okay. So, it's gonna be Bard or Chester right now. Well, actually, Shepherd's not too terribly bad, and it would have locked Tamer for you, which I don't think is all that bad stat-wise. But Teen Idol would give you Hustle. Okay, Chester obviously wouldn't be great, but... Huh. With the exception of MP, Bard's actually an upgrade. Slightly. Yeah, I'll go with Bard. You could just give it to me and I could do it.
For the rest of it. That hurt my legs.
I know. Anyways, I'll be with you in a second. But yeah, Bard's not too terribly bad. Not as bad. I keep forgetting Sage has a lot going against it in terms of the overall stats. It's just basically there for if you want to spam magic and stuff. Which, for the hero, is not really that helpful, since you're probably not going to be doing that often with him. Though it is good to get exploded, at least. Okay, so... yeah, I'm going to heal up and save. And very soon we're going to probably progress further into that area. Especially since Era has a much better class than she did, so... that's actually going to be very hopeful for her. Decent strength, agility, HP. MP is kind of where she suffers, much like with Kiefer, but I don't really care. She's really awesome, especially once she catches up in levels, which is going to happen eventually. Anyways, I'll be back. now that I've returned from my small break, let's look here. How close, or shall I say, how long would it take for me to get off a bullet? How long would it take? I don't know. I really want him off a bolt rat. Because from this point on, things get a lot better for Gabo in pretty much every way possible. So I really would like to do that. But the time's getting away from me, and I want to get to the final region too. Dilemma. See if we can pilfer. Got cracked through. Or became novice or leg sweep. It's going pretty quickly. That much is true. And he's partly the way done already. I feel like I could reasonably do that. Oh. The A can hatch into different types of creatures. Interesting. I suppose that shouldn't be too surprising, but like, it's not something I expected. So yeah, I mean... Oh, you bitch! You can use Iron Eyes. On rare occasions, anyway. That ain't cool. But red becomes shock red. Okay, this is going really quick. Fireball? Really? It should be electric shit. What the hell? Are you guys that obstinate from giving other people zap? So ours became novice. Ours learned Eagle Eye. Hell, it wouldn't even have to be zap. There's literally a move called Lightning from Dark Order Monsters. That would be perfect for this. It's not tied to the zap family of spells or anything, it's just a different lightning move. I mean, that would be perfect for this. I'm not sure if that's in this game, though. Otherwise, it should be. I mean, you brought almost everything else back from Dark Order Monsters. Why not that, too? I don't know. Fighter, or become Grappler. Learn Jump Kick. Okay. Thief, movement became Brigand. Learn Charge Up. Movement is becoming matured. Now, if you do Thief with Warrior, you can also get a move called Thief Hit, which is basically a move that lets you to attack and steal at the same time. Sounds great, right? Wrong. There's a small problem with that skill. Okay, Melvin still runs armor. And here's the problem. You have to make sure you don't kill the enemy with it. If you do, then it doesn't work at all. And let's be honest, a lot of enemies in this game tend to have low HP, meaning that it's very easy to kill them. Especially once your attack power gets really high in the game. Ours became Poet, learned X-Ray. Because, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So I don't think it's really worth getting. You can't steal Monster Hearts with it either, so that's not really that helpful. There's not many items you get after battle that I think is even worth trying to use Thief Hit to get. Jugback rises, looks up your direction. Okay. We have a Jugback that's joining us. And I did do a little more research into the whole Monster Heart thing here. Not a lot of people like the monster class system for kind of similar reasons they've already given. Sporat, Kibo became Thunderrat. Okay. Well, you're certainly getting there quick. Yeah, you're at 6 stars. I don't think this could take all that long, so let me go ahead and get him off of this. The rest of the characters, it's not really a concern. Alright, higher era become Black Belt, learn Roundhouse. Okay. Sparred Earth became Lyricist, learned Sleep Song. Milvin became Rogue, learned Location. Level up! Milvin's level 31. HP 5, MP 4. 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 guard. Okay. Yeah, Thief isn't that great in the attack department, but hey, whatever. It's just a temporary setback. And it's good enough to get me by for this chapter. Arrow speaking Warbler, learned Repel. Now, Bard has some interesting hybrid skills that all have to do with, like, songs and stuff. I'll have to look up what they are. Some of them could be pretty neat. Let's see. Level up. Keeps level 32. HP 8. MP 3. 3 strength, 3 agility. 1 guard. Okay. Fighter Era became Assassin. Learned Suplex. Basic experience as Dancer. Already learned Jock Dance. Oh wow. What the? The fuck? You know what? I'm curious. Yeah, okay. I would have kept it if I would have killed him, but... Because, honestly, it doesn't matter whether I level up now. I'm what? Level 33 at most. Yeah, we're not going to need to worry about that. We're not. Red became Storm Rat. Still nothing but Fireball. A little Flash and Fireball, I guess. That's weird. Why Fireball? I mean, you think they would at least teach him Ice Bolt. You know, like... Wait, does he already have it? No, he doesn't. Yeah, you think they could at least give him Ice Bolt, since Bolt is in the name. You know, at least that makes some ironic sense. Huh? Odd. Scarred Earth became Crooner. Learned Wake Song. Level 24, HP 4, MP 2, Strength 4, 3 Agility, 2 Intelligence, 2 Guard, 2 Appearance. Wow, 4 Strength for a fighter. Not bad. Oh, that's nothing need to worry about. Melvin became Scale Troll. Learned Tiptoe. Well, you know that now. Alright. Man, Bard's gonna be finished soon. That's gonna really suck for me. Because I'm not going to have him go Chester right now. Not going through this area. Because of what I'm expecting to come next. Like, in this game. Yeah. Fighter, Era become Ninja. Learned Warcry. Although pretty soon you're gonna be getting to shit, what is that? Dragoon, yeah. Pretty soon she's gonna be getting Dragoon. Trickbag rises the looks of a direction. Yeah, remember how I said this would take a while? Apparently only when I'm going for it. That's just weird. Now, this does become a lot easier to pull off once you have the specific tools you need for it. But, much like with some of the monster classes, you gotta wait till a long time into the game to do it. Which I have issues with. Rat, people became Thor Rat. It is in the game! Never mind. You just gotta wait until, like, the final freaking star to get it. Oh my god. Ugh. Game. Seriously. Ugh. Whatever, don't care. Yeah, remember those proto-mechs from before? That we, needed to deal with before? Yeah, we can now turn into them. You need to master Golem and Bullrat, I do believe. I think I have the map right, the guide right here. Yeah, Bullrat and Golem. Yeah, this is technically a rank 3, so this is an advanced class. You wouldn't think so, judging by the looks of it, but yeah, this is an advanced class. And we need to do so. Protomech's actually good for a lot. Oh shit, son. Mastering this will actually give us a rank 4 to turn into next time. Well, that's neat. We're moving up in the world, I guess. Junk heap. Alright, sure. Or it could be better in terms of overall HP, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Thief is almost done for Melvin. Same Bard will also soon be done, but I don't think I care. The classes right now we have will be sufficient. I do believe so. So let's actually do some exploring, shall we? Need to go over here. What's the sign? It reads gorgeous below. Gorgeous. Okay. Welcome to Gorgeous, home of the winged tribe of Letha. Would you like to see a flight demonstration? Very well then, I'll prove it to you. Well, do you believe me now? Till you stay. Wings, Wizard Gorgeous have blown incessantly for years and years. We've used the wind to propel ourselves through the sky. Interesting. Blueprint. It's tempting to go back, but I'll wait till we're done here to do stuff with that. How many times do I have to tell you? That rock is completely useless. Why are you bent on risking people's lives to get it back? We need the Bliss Rock. It has granted us the gift of unending wind. It's not at all what I said. We don't need that wind. Back in my day, we could fly only when the wind was good, and we liked it. Well, times have changed. We can't survive without the wind anymore. Have it your way, then. Go ahead and get people killed over your precious little stone. We need that Bliss Rock back. Only we had someone strong enough to help us. Ha! You find some pretty stupid people to listen to your story. Wow. Damn. Strange. Fury isn't back from picking flowers yet. Well, she can't fly, but she fell into the river again. Can't fly? But I thought everyone here could fly. What's up with that? Tiny Metal. I'm not as excited seeing these anymore. Because I'm probably going to have to use Game Shark anyway. Oh, are you travelers? Sorry you had to see us fighting. We've been very troubling has occurred in this valley. We were just debating. Debating over it. Must be fate that sent you here to us. Let me tell you the whole story. There's a Fane north of the valley which we've guarded for generations. But a fortnight ago, it was invaded by monsters swimming out from a dark cloud. The Fane was evacuated, but we committed a grave error. We left the Bliss Rock behind. This rock brings wind to our people. Know that the air will soon grow calm. That's why I'm looking for brave warriors that can recover the Bliss Rock for us. I can tell you're more than qualified for the job. Will you please go to the Northern Fane to take back the Bliss Rock? Oh, thank you. We'll give you any reward you want if you return to the Bliss Rock. Fane is to the north as you pass the cliffs opposite us. We're counting on you. How can we always trudge through the cave to reach the cliff? Why don't you do what we do and fly straight up there, huh? Because I can't fly. I've told you that lots of times. What? But you're Pendragon's daughter. Why can't you fly? I've told you that lots of times too. I'm not Leafin. I'm an orphan. What? Did you hear that? It's not really his daughter. Yeah, Fury's an orphan. Fury's an orphan. Fuck you two. What do you want? Hey, these people aren't leaving. Ugh, Fury's friends. Run! Thank you, but I've got to go. My sister will kill me if I'm late. Goodbye. Whereas the people in the Fane are still living around the Dark Cloud. Imagine they're still trying to get the Bliss Rock back. Fury is the only non-Leafin in this village. She was found abandoned on Pendragon's front doorstep one day. No one knows who her parents are. The poor kid is all alone. Is it me, or has the wind been acting funny recently? Well, that ain't good. What happened to the wind? Wind stopped blowing. Oh dear, I don't even want to imagine. That happened, we won't be able to walk or eat or do anything. Really? Okay. That's pretty sad, if you can't even eat without the wind. Angel Dress. Spell Shield. Oh. Let's see. Put them and put one of these in the bag just so I can see what the effect is. Prevent death magic. Interesting. Use this item in combat to use Expel. Not useful. Chest was empty. And 20 gold. God, you guys, this is my house, you know. You weren't bullying Furia. We're just telling her the truth. No, you were totally bullying her, and you're assholes. Is this place incredible? Water's nice, the air's refreshing. Too bad I've got to leave today. You're not leaving. What are you doing here? Flame Boomerang. And it's better for Gabo than what he's got? Wow. I mean, I guess. Jeez, really? That's kind of sad. This basic gravel, art's nice, the earth's refreshing. But, okay, I've already talked to you. What's all the noise up there? Somebody on the roof again? Mm-hmm. Shortcut back, okay. So I can pick on Fury because I don't like her. Just can't help it. You are assholes! Climb the stairs all this way? Must be exhausted. Stairs were built back when the wind still died down from time to time. The others, the people that use it are Fury and troubles like you. Travelers, are you? Or if you picked the wrong time to come here? Pain is wrapped in evil black clouds, so no one can enter it. So with this village, I recommend you head back to the valley. How much longer do we have to live like this? So the blood would go away so we could return to the Leaf of Fame. How is the Fane? Nothing's happening. The Fane is still smothered in darkness. Remember, must we wait? And will the valleys send up some help? Afraid we shouldn't expect much. We're not made for battle. Oh, hello there. Who's you here? Oh, really? That must mean you're going to the Fane. Wait, are you even leaving? Thought so. That makes for a little problem. The door in the Fane that can only be opened only by a full-blooded Leafin. So we need a full-blooded leaf. You won't be able to get past it yourselves. Shouldn't be wrong. The elevator which the Blissrock correspond is in front of the leaf door. They won't even have to open it. Aha, that's it. Listen to me, travelers. The Fane is engulfed in darkness and filled with horrible monsters. Please retrieve the Blissrock for us all, and be careful. Evil well. You stopped being a threat ages ago. Actually, you were never a threat, you were just an annoyance. But you're not even that anymore. Huh. That might actually be worse. Now, let's find out. Still one. One. Two. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we just need to go up here. Wait, what's this? Potions. Okay. I'm gonna put the blueprint in here too. What the fuck? It's hard to see which where you step. RS. A dark cloud. This sort could not be a thing of nature. It's supposed to be more of the Demon Lord's handiwork. Yikes, this black stuff might stick to me. How disgusting. Sorry we get out of here, RS. Honey metal, again. Let's see here. Which way do we want to go? Pull staff. Another one. Mimic. Haha, your instant death spell didn't work. Melvin is still in Strength Seed? What? Okay, sure. I'll take it. Oh, you guys are being gonna be dicks about this, aren't you? And in the enemy area, no less. Okay, never mind. Didn't take too long. Oh, holes. That's great. Boleringer. Alright. You're not a threat. What? This is actually the evil beast. World Leaf. Okay. Okay, I believe you have to face the direction they're going in, or not. Or is it the opposite direction? Yes. Okay. Once you get the trick, then this isn't too complicated. Thankfully, you can change the camera for the diagonal directions. Alright. This is the boss that a lot of people hate, I do believe. No, it's not, actually. Hehe. Must admit, I'm surprised to find one foolish enough to enter the Shroud of Darkness. Fortunately, you will proceed no further. Hell, Genie. No, it's not this one. Since we can't get near the temple, let's fish him off first. So this is a new strategy? Should have known you'd choose me as wisely as this. There's new strategy? Well, then if I just do it myself. Kind of screwed that up, but you're supposed to talk to them before you do that, but you don't have magic wall. Fuck it. Charge your party. Wind Beast. Yeah. Smiling Aubrey. Charge party. Sadly, you do not know Sap, I don't think. Damn. I'll try that. I think he'll do more. Yeah. I know you're almost dead. There we go. Continuing up to heal. 1760 experience, 575 gold. Ugh, can't be. How could I lose to such a group? Yeah, if you think the Dark Lord be lifted now, you are terribly mistaken. Time will come for you to accept a new world order. You do not yet understand the true meaning of terror. Hehehe. Heavy metal again. Life acorn.
Where's the other water? Did you get it out of the fridge?
No. I just drinking the one that was in here.
Okay, where's the other one?
Found the wyvern heart. Well, that's ages ago. Go back. That one was a little more a pain in the ass. 150 gold. Yeah. But because Leafa drive, they've been slide by land their bodies slow with the wind. So their backs brought extra left while in the air. Okay. Okay. So may the spirit of the wind fly across the land for eternity. Okay. Wind blows on the floor. To obtain the Bliss Rock. Wind blowing of the fang gradually fades. So yeah, we gotta make our way back. Alright, Earth became songster. Learned Mist Song. Not done yet. It feels like the wind's blowing strangely. Weird, isn't it? How long do we have to live like this? That cloud would go away. To be fair, you have the Bliss Rock? Fantastic. The adventure gun chose wisely. Another one will surely return. Please go back to Billy. Spread the good news. So if our cloud clears, we recapture the Fane. In this village ever since the Fane was attacked. been part of our history since the beginning of time. We can't just let it go.
So, what time is your appointment Tuesday? They keep making appointments for us on Tuesdays. That's the same day we pick up food.
This stuff is fucking hilarious.
It's just gonna mean we may not get a box this week. Because we won't be here for Sandra to bring it by.
11:15. I didn't want you to have to get up early.
You still have to wait in line, Robert.
Oh, that's true. We'll just probably have to skip it then. You know, because if you told me last time you had to wait like in line for an hour and a half, and we probably won't be able to wait that long. Getting tired of these places not having ends. Yes, I know I have slumber, but still, it's irritating. Though I suppose I could get away with it now, probably. Although not for a poor era. Oh. That one doesn't have it either. As a matter of fact, oh, Gabe was the only one that has it. Oh, that's irritating. If the wind were to stop right now, this valley would be finished. The Euphoria would at least be able to live with your feet on the ground. Well, there's Euphoria that you'll live here after the wind dies. Little story again? Don't worry, there's no way the wind would just stop blowing. Tell me that if only we got the Bliss Frost back, the wind in the valley would keep blowing. No, it's not some stupid stone that's protecting us. In fact, if that stone had for us the unending wind, it would be quaking in fear every time the wind simmers down like this. We talk about this later, Grandma. Chloe's coming home soon. There you go, bringing your father up again. You really love him that much? Wow. Goes without saying, I owe my entire life to him. Alright, fine, I'll say nothing more about this. Wow, that's harsh. Mother and Grandma have argued with each other for as long as I can remember. Never understood why, they're both such good people. If you burn up whenever it's security to see she loves her father, that meant so father is just a pitiful little man. Wow. Oh, it's you. Is that what I think it is? Yes, this is it. Thank you, travelers, from my heart. Valley is saved, we must now fulfill our promise to you. Tonight there will be a great feast in your honor. Hopefully you have worked up an appetite. We're to the Bliss Rock for the safe fence once more. The defense held an amazingly extravagant feast for ours of the party. How many feasts does that make now? However, the festivities were tempered somewhat by the dark cloud that still lay over the fane itself. Soon, night became day. Good morning. That was quite a feat last night, wasn't it? I want to stop at Pendragon's house before you leave. Take care. Alright. Yes, last night's festivities were magnificent indeed. We should go to Pendragon and express my gratitude right away. Well, their cloud didn't disperse. But was we getting Bliss Rock what we need to do in order to help this area? How can we know, huh? So let's go back and see the Pendragon for now. Brown, I ate too much last night. Hey, the Benjamin guy might even have breakfast waiting for us. Let's go see. Wow, dude. Jeez. You're certainly a glutton for punishment, I'll give you that. Come on, Mother, tell me. What did you do with the Bliss Rock? Oh, that thing? I threw it out. What? That can't be. You haven't set foot outside since last night. I gave it to Furia. I told her to go throw it in the river. Oh no, I've got to go stop Furia. What are you talking about? Not half as stupid as you are. You really think she'll just throw the stone away because I told her to? Or she'll just give it back to you and my back's turned. There's too much about you to hurt your feelings. That's the kind of girl she is. How can one be certain? After these years of raising her as an orphan, you don't have any faith in her at all? You're terrible. Alright, I'll wait for her to come back. Grandma arguing again. Wonder what's wrong. They sure are going at it. Sound of the wind is gradually fading. What? The wind in the valley has stopped. Oh shit. No response. This person appears to be unconscious. Oh damn. This is so heavy. Why is the wind stopped? Iris, I was worried you had gone away. For all my nagging, the wind really did die out. Now I know what caused it. So because you moved the Bliss Rock from the Fane? My god, when are you ever going to learn? Stone has nothing to do with anything. Pay no heed to anything that old man says. Next time this valley's been put through nothing but trouble. Now I'm sure I know how to get the wind back. Favored to ask of you, but first, could you bring Furia back for me? Furia went out to pick some flowers. She couldn't be far. Tell you about my favorite once you bring her back. Damn it. I want to talk to him. This stone had nothing to do with the wind. Well, let's worry about that later. Just do what my mother says. The Bliss Rock fell from the sky. We could walk around even when the wind stopped. This is what we get for relying on the wind so long. I knew something was up when that dark cloud didn't go away. It was the real reason behind the wind stopping. Sorry, but I'm in no condition to run a shop right now. I hardly move. In my life, this is the first time I've ever seen the wind stop blowing. We're being punished for Furia, are we? Wow, okay. These guys just need to go to hell. I don't want to die like this. I'm scared. Still move? Must not be a leaf then. If we wait, the wind will return to us. Because the wind stopped. It's been blowing non-stop for 10 years. Or so you can get around without the wind. Let's see Furia for us. I'm going to put her the roof as a joke. You were going to get her down, but then the wind lost its vigor. I should never be able to get off. Help her, RS. Wow. These kids just need to just get stabbed, I swear. About to check on the roof when the wind stopped. See her footstep up there. What's going on up there? His voice comes up from somewhere. Help! Please, someone help me. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do, I guess. Can't hold on my arms. What? What? Okay, that's a thing now. Tried to save me, didn't you, Aris? Thank you very much. It's weird, just when I began to fall, the stone suddenly got warm. This is another one of the Blissrock's powers. Never mind that. What about my family? Let's go. No one can move around anymore without the wind. Please, Aris, help us see the valley once more. Things will bring Furia back, Aris. Here's what I need you to do. Step 2, Furia. For a reason the wind stops is because the dark clouds engulf the spirit statue. But instead, since olden times, the statue has protected the wind of the valley. So you must go back to the fane and somehow eradicate that cloud. Help me so far? Good. That statue is protected by a door that can only be opened by a leaf-in. Furia, I want you to go and open the door for them. You know that won't work. Grandma, I'm not a leaf-in. Mother. There's no time to bicker over this. We'll all die if you don't do it. I'm going to say this just once, Furia, so listen carefully. You're not an orphan. You're a full-blooded leaf-in and a member of our family. But how? I don't have any wings. I have no idea what God had in mind, but he gave you that body, not to mention a foolish father who tried to hide the truth from you. I'm sorry, Furia. You have every right to despise the man, but right now you have a task to do. You're the only person who can save this valley now. Please help us. I want to save the people in the valley. Now then, make haste for the fane. Alright, I have this to give you, Aris. At the Blissrock. Take your Furia for me, Aris. So yeah, we gotta go through all that again. Now, this is the part of the game where some people had a great deal of trouble, and a lot of trepidation against it for that reason. I never really had a problem with this myself, but I sympathize for people that might not necessarily have been prepared for it. Though, to be fair, it's like I tell people before. Don't take these games for granted, alright? Thief, Melvin became Big Boss. Got smell. Okay, Melvin's done, I do believe. Yeah, looks like it. But for now, he's just gonna be staying mastered. So I get done with this. It's not that big of a deal. Gotta do this song and dance again. And no, you cannot just memorize the path and not examine the statues. No, you can't do that. The path doesn't open up till the statues move, so you have to do this properly each time. It is a bit slow, I'll admit. We're almost there, though. Imagine Wyvern at long last. And you're weak. So Pearl Gable became Scrap Island. Or Magic Wall. Oh, neat. Well, you have that now. Nice. Snowbat. Fighter era became Sensei. Learn Punch. You're not quite done with that yet. Melvin is still in Warple. Ah. Here's a chest I've noticed before. Yeah, it's a defense seed. And you're out of space. Fuck. Allow carrier to fly. Fuck. You have to wait to use those. Let's see. Fuck. Oh, come on, people. Thank you. Now, we'll go with the defense seed. There we go. Oh, there's a chest over there too I need to get when I leave here. This door will only accept those who bear the blood of the Leafa tribe. So it's not impossible to open. There's a door, right? If I can open it, then it proves I'm a true Leafa. Please open. It opened! Then it's true! Oh, I can't believe this. We should keep going. Oh, we got ways to go here. Oh, this ought to be fun. Mercy fans, spirit statue. The thick dark flood blocks Blizzard from being seen. Yes.
I just realized the mistake your grandma made years ago having this black name for your grandma.
Hold on, let me mute this. Oh, I know what the gimmick here is, I think. And of course, I need to minimize this, get back on this, there we go. Yeah, there's like... Look, there's a room I need to go in. How much I know. Go breathe, we can save it for the blush mark. There we go. My blood's on your face. The door, right? Breathe the statue of the wind straight and true. Okay. Other stairway. Okay. There it is. Here we go. Okay, now we got this. Haha, amazing. Truly amazing. What? My father wants the bliss back, so I'll go get it. Or else somebody to check on the spirit statue. Damn it! I hate it when they just throw dialogue there, because I don't know what's coming. So, you managed to blow away the dark cloud? Not bad for a stinking human. But if you want your wind back, you'll have to take me down. Let's see how brave you really are. Come on! This is the boss that a lot of people have issues with. The Hell Cloud. Aris, this one's tough. I mean, Aris, this one's tough. So, because of him that the black clouds bring over this land to a cliff. Be careful, Aris. You don't dare be careless with this one. Now, I have never had issues with this boss fight. Have you activate some buffs, and have you guys just use sword dance. He is somewhat good at dodging attacks, but... Baby Cloud, okay? And it does use vacuum, which is a decently strong move, but like, Magic Wall is pretty good at having the damage, but even if you don't have that, okay, let me just say by this point, you should have someone in advanced classes by now. Alright. You should. If you don't, then that's really your own damn fault. And I mean that too. I do not understand why this is a huge problem. He spends if you keep killing his baby clouds, which you can use in a variety of ways, there's a lot that they're weak to, then he'll just spend turns bringing them back. So as long as you can do damage to them and him, then this is a pretty easy fight that doesn't ever become overwhelming. At least I never thought so. I'm using Sword Dance, but truth be told, any powerful single target attack could hit him pretty hard too. Wind Beast. Okay. Yep, there we go. 2475 experience, 799 gold. Yep, really a tough fight, guys. I was so close to dying, yeah. Yeah, who the hell are you? I threw everything I had at you. But you humans, your combined force. Alright, so you're right. Got the Bliss Rock, so let's head back to the valley. So yeah, that's pretty much the end of it. Okay, there's something over here, yeah. Chest is empty. Really? Wow. Anything else over here? No. Alright. Oh, this is just gone now? Okay. Yeah, iron armor. Yeah, like, I don't get why people would have such a hard time with that battle. By this point, you should have some pretty overpowered characters. The only reason you wouldn't is I can only assume that it's because you're completely neglecting your classes by this point. Because, yeah, we don't have much left. Let me check here. Travelers, did you hear the news? The wind, it's back. We sent how important this is, we're all saved. First the black clouds strangled the Fane, and then the gales tore through. Thought we'd never survive it all. Now that the wind's back, I wonder how the Fane's doing. So go to investigate the Fane. Then he locked the wind to drive off that cloud. Listen everyone, our cloud around the Fane has vanished. We can return there now. gone. The wind blew away the cloud away. Isn't it wonderful? Every time I hear the term Dark Cloud, I think of the game series. That's a series I wouldn't mind streaming on here too at one point. Just because I do really like the first two. I've never played Rogue Galaxy. I heard it was alright, but Dark Cloud 1 and 2, from what I understand, is definitely the better series. Look, the wind has returned to the valley. Is that clearly the Dark Cloud? Well, if that's all it took, I should have taken a broom 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. This rock fell from the sky, according to our legends. This might be possession of God. Come on, why don't we go try it again? Try what again? What else? You put fear up on the roof and count me out. Why not? Oh, I get it. You've fallen in love, haven't you? Choosing some girl to wings over me. See, whatever you want. I'm not teasing Fury anymore. Well, forget it then. You're no fun anymore. It's probably better this way. Tired of worrying about Furia. Well, at least one of them grew up. I still think they were both assholes, though, and needed to be whipped. Seriously, what the hell? You don't do that. It's mean as hell. Grandma! So glad to see you return safely. Thanks to you, the wind has returned to the valley. I think of one by heart. This hasn't been easy for you, Furia. No, I'm fine. I'm sure you're happy to know you're a true Leafin now. Uh-huh. And just like your father, trying to hide it all the time. You can forgive us, Furia. Don't say that. I'm not bitter about anything. Only found out what your real father was. I'm so happy. Thank you, Furia. Such a gentle-hearted child. Grandma, can we see this for later? I brought back the Bliss Rock, but maybe I should have kept it where it was. That stupid rock? Well, if it makes you feel better. That rock is amazing. So then what happened, Aurus? So the story of Furia falling off the cliff. So that rock saved Furia's life. Gives me an idea. Furia, would you come with me for a moment? Furia, soon everyone will know you're a full-blooded Leafin. You can fly, you can finally be a true member of our village, so I want you to try flying now. I'll catch you if you can't. Alright, I'll try it. Wow, I can't believe it. That isn't just some old rock after all. That stone, Furia, you have no reason to feel inferior to anyone else. Keep that stone with you, my girl. Don't let anyone complain about it. Weren't for you, we probably would have died. I don't want the stone. Furia, for heaven's sake, why not? I know now that I am Leafin. That's enough for me. I want to live naturally, the way God made me, just like you've always said, Grandma. I'll have to admit, you're right about that. But if it's all the same, I'll take the stone. Sure, go ahead, but why do you still want it? I want to give it to Aurus as thanks for saving this valley. Causes the wind to blow, lets the bearer fly. I'm sure it has more powers. Sure, they'll be able to use it in their travels far more than I. Well, we sure don't need that stone anymore. Do with this you wish. Uh-huh. Here, Aurus, take care of it for me. Aurus obtained the Bliss Rock. Ah. Come back to Gorgeous sometime, okay? Aurus, promise? So yeah, didn't really take as long as I thought it might. I thought the Windfane area was going to take a lot longer than that, for truth be told. But alright, yeah. Also like to point out some here about that fight I did. Look at my classes. Bard, Thief, Protomech, and a Fighter. They're all basic classes with basic stats. And, well, okay, Promech's technically an advanced monster class, but it's not super, like, overpowered, though. That comes later. But, man, like, I don't want to hear from people thinking that fight's too hard, because I was mostly using Sword Dance, which is just a slightly stronger version of Quad Hits. And Quad Hits is pretty easy to get. Like, I think at least a couple people should have that, at least. And there are much better moves that you probably could use in that fight to quickly get rid of his helpers. Heal-S is something that many classes can actually get. And at least one person should have it by this point. I'll just say that. At least one person should have it. If it was Maribel when she left, that sucks, but you could easily have got it on someone else, too. It just kind of amuses me, the fact that most people just don't take advantage of the job system with what it offers. What, are they just lazy? I mean, you're gonna want to level up for every so often anyway. Why not just class grind at the same time? You're gonna get some levels just doing that. Of course, some people do the stupid thing and just farm metal slimes, which can be found in some of the earlier areas. And if that's what you do, then yeah, you're not being smart. Like, you are not being smart. Because that is not something you should be doing. Not in this game, anyway. Or 6, for that matter. But I'm sick of rambling about that, so let's just move on. So that's 2 regions down. We just need to go to the area in the present to see what we need to do. So, yeah. So, realistically, we just have to deal with one more full region. Because I am only aiming to get to the last region. Not complete it, but just get to it. I have my reasons, trust me. And I don't think the next one's going to be all that bad. We'll have to see for when we get there, but... yeah, the wood map's getting kind of packed. Okay, so I'm going to assume that it's to the southwest. Oh, carrier to fly. Nothing happened. What is that? Just look at that tower, isn't it impressive? Been standing here since the beginning of time. Struggle of significance is without measure. Where it's become so dangerous that no one's allowed in anymore. Look at what the inside looks like. Yeah, this is new. Haven't been here before. Okay, what's this way? Ah, okay. So it's a part of this region. Good to know. Yeah, I can just go to the other side with the carpet. That's neat. Welcome to Leaf of Fane. You're veteran, right? You should go see Furia. Is Furia? Well, that's what we call the spirit statue in this vein. Oh, they named it after the savior in the past. Tiny Metal. I'm gonna so regret this. But maybe not really. I've already determined I'm going to use Game Shark to get the ones I ended up missing, so... I swear, it's so stupid. Why would they ever do that? Oh. More monies. Oh, well, this is different. Part of the floor in this room spins when you press a button. Button's right over there, see for yourself. We already know about that. Don't need to tell us.
Are you already putting a hole in the sheet with your toenails?
Actually, they're over there too, so it's not that. I think it's just being scratched so much. World do.
Here you go.
Okay,
There's some in the car too. I just forgot to bring it in.
it's fine. World do. Okay, wow. They're just being generous all over the place. World leaves, world do. My god. Oop. I didn't want to equip, I wanted to put it in the bag for now.
It's a broken chocolate chip cookie.
I don't care. But yeah, wow. Generosity all over the place, man. Oh, we go this way. Statue of the spirit that brings us to Wind shall remain here forever. Okay. We must travel many different roads to reach Furia. Spain Sarsens must have made it that way to protect her. Yeah, basically. Oh. Josh! Excellent. Not many shards left in the game, actually. At least, not any of the normal ones. Stormlight will be able to play a member of the Leafa tribe. Wish to proceed? Sure. The case for just a moment. They pass. You'll be close right as you enter. Yeah, we're already aware of that. Same as your statue. She gazes at the lands of the Leafa tribe with a gentle look. Furia stood here since ancient times, gazing out across the land. She has always watched over the holy wind that blesses us every day. But travelers, do you know why this statue is called Furia? A long, long time ago, back when the Leafans could fly, an agent of evil descended upon us and pushed us to the brink of despair. However, a young girl worked together with 4 heroes to save the land. Her name is Furia, and now she's the namesake of the statue. But now nobody knows the identities of the 4 heroes. May just be myth, but I think it's a wonderful story. So you're also good before. May Furia bestow her blessings upon you. So, do we already have enough shards? I doubt it. That seems a little too easy, but... we do! Okay, then. So, yeah, let me just heal up and save. We can dive straight into the next area. Oh, shit. This is going to be easy. After this, there's only going to be one region left to get shards for, so... Can't imagine it's going to take that long. What time is it? It's... only 9:16, wow. That actually didn't take as long as the last place we visited. Yeesh. So yeah, we're usually going to get to the last area. Like, I can almost guarantee it. But we do need to do one thing, though. Time to visit Dharma Temple. Because, yeah, someone got mastered while we were going through that area. It was Melbourne, yeah. Arrgh, time for Melvin to be a pirate. Not bad class for him either. Pretty good stat boost all around, man. Pretty soon he's gonna be done. Before too much longer, anyway. Alright, so, yeah, you're going to be mastering this pretty soon. I'll probably go ahead and get you done as well. You know, just so Jester can be worked on while I'm in there. Because it is not going to be a problem. Fighter too, actually. We got plenty of time, after all. We could probably train in this new area, though, on the overworld. Oh, it's so dark. Serious. Puppet Man and Magic Wyvern. Melvin learned Antidote. Yeah, this place is pretty short. That much I remember. Something tells me we're going to be plowing through the rest of the plot of the game probably very quickly. Because without spoiling too much... Oh, wow. That little bit, huh? Yeah, you don't get much experience here. Don't need to worry about that being an issue. Now, someone did say there is a reward for completing the monster park. It just sucks. You get a special item that completely eliminates random encounters. The problem is that by the time you get the last few monsters you're going to need for it, you're already in post-game, so who gives a shit? Like, really, it's one of those pointless accessories that would only be useful if it was earlier in the game. It'd be one thing if this game had like New Game Plus or something, but since it doesn't, that's just kind of pointless. As a matter of fact, New Game Plus would have helped this game in a lot of ways. It would have helped with the monster system, it would have helped with certain accessories and weapons and armor, it would have been nice for, let's see, there's something else I was trying to mention. Okay, so what was I looking up? I was looking up... Oh, right. Now, at this point in the game, I can bring this up. Once I scroll it down a bit. The Dark Cloud Maze that we were in, as well as the Windfane and all the enemies in the past. Yeah, infinite grinding. It's the cap is level 99. You can do it as much as you want in there. I don't know what it's like for here, since for some reason it wasn't listed on the chart. Level up. Ours is level 34. HP 8, MP 5. 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 intelligence, 1 guard. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it's higher level than way back in the Probina areas. So I don't think I need to worry too much. Just a moment. I know a way I can find out. Okay, this should tell me. At least it should tell me. I guess it's not gonna say. What the fuck? Come on, people. Stall bone. Okay. Level cap. Oh my god, dude. They make this way too hard to find out, because the guide I was using is inaccurate, apparently. Okay. Let's see if this is more helpful. Yeah, it's not listing it. What the heck? I might not be able to stay here because no one's telling me what the cap is on this area. And that does make me a bit nervous. I don't like to waste my time after all. I mean, I'm sure at the low level I'm at, I'm probably not going to need to worry too much. But I hate not knowing this crap. And nobody seems to have this place listed. Not a single one has this listed at all. And yeah, I'd say I have issues with that. Like, nobody has this area listed. It's the only one missing. Ugh, freaking hell. Okay, so the only one that might have issues is RS. Maybe. I mean, I have to be level 33 for him not to be getting anything, and I'd like to assume that wouldn't be the case, considering how far in the game I am. Bromek, it became spare part. Okay. Yeah, I really hope that wouldn't be the case. I think what concerns me is just the fact that the enemies here seem to be pathetically weak. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not a problem. The Bard, Earth became minstrel, or an angel song. Okay, is that the last one that's done so far? No. So I'm gonna have to wait for her as well. So yeah, because I'm not going to need to worry about RS. He has plenty of good stats. Him having a weaker class will not be near as problematic as, say, if someone like Era had to do this. And yeah, I might be pronouncing her name wrong. It might be Ira instead, because of the way the letters are in her name. That's probably what I'm going to be calling her as Ira, just because it sounds better. Let's see, yeah. This shouldn't be too bad for you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get you finished up, and then I'm gonna take another small break, and then we'll be clearing out that area. It's gonna be fairly short though, because it's another one of those where, like, you will understand it is a very short region in terms of all the places you can access. So of course, there's not gonna be much involved. I don't think it's gonna last any longer than Crage did, honestly. Oops, wrong place. And I don't have a problem with that, to be honest. Yeah, it's this place. Aris just leveled up, so I'm not going to worry about that happening anytime soon. Not that it would matter. Level up. Aris level 25. 3 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 5 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard, 2 appearance. Pirate Melvin became Barnacle. Learned Fairwind. Okay, so like... Melvin's Toe Iron Fist. Magic Wyvern. Righteous looks up your direction. We tamed a Magic Wyvern. Excellent. That's one thing that it does make me slightly annoyed about Dragoyer monsters, is that they never really did a tier system. Jester became novice. Learned Puff Puff. Wow. Fighter became master. Learned Wind Beast. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, they never did a tier system in Drugwire Monsters where you could like take a single monster and just breed it over and over. Like, I feel like if you do that, you should be able to unlock higher, more powerful versions of those monsters too. Like palette swaps that are just better in stats and might gain new abilities and stuff. They really should have done something like that, because it wouldn't have been hard to do, and it would have been very interesting. As a matter of fact, back when I was experimenting with RPG Maker, and this is one of my bigger regrets. Oh my, yeah, this is definitely an improvement for you, lady. I'm just gonna say that right now. Both in HP and strength. Wow. By the time she catches up to Ars's level, she'll probably be as good as he is. Which is only logical. She is Kiefer's descendant after all. But yeah, when I was dabbling RPG Maker back then, I was making or attempting to make a Dragon Warrior Monsters styled game, using assets that a lot of people were helping me with from the old DWM games. And I was in the midst of trying to create my own version of that. The problem was that I wasn't really... it was a way too ambitious of a project for just me, and I didn't even come close to getting far with it. I basically had the story that I had written out that I wanted to do with it. I basically had the town area of Great Tree basically designed out. People were really liking it, but I couldn't design overworlds to save my life. I could not even approach that very effectively, and it just didn't work out. I spent probably 8 months trying to finish the first overworld area that we'd visit, trying to figure out little by little how it would turn out, and I just said, screw it. This is not happening. Like I said, I couldn't even come close to designing a huge world like this, and I thought about getting someone else to help with it, but nobody was willing to spare the time, and really I was afraid of getting other people involved, since at the time, everyone was hot in love with the new direction Dragon Quest was going in. Dragon Quest IX had just been released, people were used to the new format, and I just hated it. I thought it was awful, and I kind of still do, to be honest. And I figured if someone else got involved with it, they would want me to basically use the modern translations that those games were using, and I would refuse to do that. So I just decided to give up on it. It is a regret I have, though, because I would have really liked to see a Dragon Warrior Monsters game have a bit of dignity to it after the second game, because really, as you're going to see down the road, Dragon Monsters Joker and Forwards were pretty terrible. I haven't played enough of Caravan Heart to know how well that game plays. I sampled a little bit of it. Never really got far into it, since at the time there weren't a lot of guides to tell me what to do, and I got lost. But, you know, I haven't played enough of it to know whether that's any good, but Joker and Forwards was a laughable joke to the whole series. I've heard people that liked the translation to the third Joker game. They thought it was decent, but from what I've seen, it looks horrible. Joker 1 was easily the most disappointing sequel to any major RPG franchise I had ever seen. Like, they didn't even bother. To even remotely carry over anything which would made the original two games really amazing. And just started the whole thing from scratch. And even hardcore fans of DWM did not appreciate that. I remember people claiming how stupid it actually was for them to actually limit what you could do the way they did. And I will give it a bit of the doubt. I will play it one time. But just from what I've seen and heard, it's probably not going to be a fun time. We'll see how it goes, but I don't know about that. So yeah, just give me a second. Alright, so I'm back sooner than expected. Doesn't look like there's all too much that's in there. I could probably do it later. Okay, so one thing I need to check is how many tiny mills did I end up with by a pure accident? One? I can. Oh wait, there we go. I was about to say, yeah, there ain't no way I only had one. Didn't think I had 10. Huh, I also got that blueprint. Gotta do something with that too. But first, time to do an exchange. See what we're getting here. 76. Wait, that's it? Wow. Thought I had a little more than that. Maybe 3 minutes you got the Sage Rock coming your way. One might have in that. Yeah, we definitely need to do something about that. Hey buddy, I got some blueprints for you. They're gonna be useful. Maybe. You brought something with you today. Why, it's a blueprint. Will take you so much. Be able to build new areas of the park with this. The new kinds of monsters I'll be able to keep. Can't wait to see. Did you take all of them or just one? Yeah, it looks like you took both. Okay, good. So, once we see at the end and reset the game, we will be able to see what all new areas we have there. Whoosh. I will say that going to the modern Dragon Quest titles eventually, after I take a break from the series for a bit after Dragon Quest V for PS2, I will say this much. It's gonna feel very awkward trying to get used to the new localization. It's one of my least favorite parts about the modern age of Dragon Quest. Just because I think that a lot of it just sucks, honestly. You can get used to it, but it never feels quite as fun as in the old games. I'm not saying there's nothing good about the games, though. No, if that was the case, I wouldn't be doing them. If it was a complete, just pain in the ass to do them, I wouldn't do it. I would just stop at like the early PS2 era, like the Dragon Quest V remake. But nah, that ain't the case. There's some things that I can enjoy in all of those. It's just, it's never quite as good after 7, I feel. Like, there's always something about it that just feels worse. In pretty much all the games. Although I think 9 has it the worst when it comes to that. It's just like, ugh. Like, I have no idea what they're thinking with that one. 11 does make up for it, though. 11 is easily, like, if 5 and 7 were never a thing, then 11 would easily take in the top spot. But man, 11 is really close in, like, when it comes to being my favorite. Really close. If the amount of points I could give them was like 0 to 100, 5 would easily get probably a like the PS2 version at least would easily get 90 of 100 points from me easily. Like, there's some minor things that probably keep it from being perfect, but very little. Dragon Quest 7 is probably be high 80s, definitely. Probably 85 to 86 of 100. Easily. Like, it does so much to make it really great for me. And I will admit a lot of Dragon Quest 5 is nostalgia, too. Like, it just hits me in just the right spot. Dragon Quest XI currently is probably low 80s, probably. Really close to Dragon Quest VII for me. The game, if you're interested, the game would come after that would probably be Dragon Quest III, I would imagine. Because, well, 3 was the game that really did set a new standard for the series, and even to this day, I respect it for just how good the game can be when it comes to giving a balanced experience. Oh shit, I was supposed to reset the game, wasn't I? After 3, it would probably be 1 and 2 put together, since they're often a pair. Because they are the ones that started it all, and with some of the modern remakes, they're just really fun experiences to play over and over again, since they're short and sweet. And there's a lot of charm to them that I think is almost timeless. To me, Dragon Quest VI would be rock bottom, probably. 9, I would actually rank higher than 6. It's not because I like it or anything, but at least it doesn't openly annoy me every chance I can get. Well, with the constant world hopping and just the lack of direction and the bag system that in the Super Nintendo version at least was really lame, I guess. Did I reset the game? I don't remember if I reset the game or not. Well, now I know I did, so let's return to our lovely monster farm. This was already here. Oh, it's a castle area. More like a fane, to be honest. Okay, neat. We're back at the lake. It's over here. Oh, a mountain. Mountain with lava in it. You can't step on the lava. Interesting. Yes. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, 4 would probably be the third worst, because 4 just does a lot of things that I don't think are any good. Like, many people had issues back when it was just the NES version. It was really terrible. Most people will definitely talk about that. So, 9 is just short and just not that fun. It has a lot of issues going against it. Like, it brings back things like the class system and also the system that 8 used. I'll get more into that. But I just think that it just is too short of a game to where you can really appreciate any of its mechanics for very long. The graphics also were not that great. They were very early, well, not early DS, but judging by the way it was designed, the DS probably wasn't the most optimal system for it. Really should have waited for 3DS. Like, the graphics just weren't anywhere close to being as good as what people were used to on the PS2 with Dragon Quest VIII. And I know a lot of people did complain that it felt like the the storytelling and the jokes just were not anywhere close to what fans were looking for. The multiplayer some people liked, if you were able to get it to work right. The DS was not very friendly to a lot of people trying to get it to work with online. I think you could do local as well, and that's what Japan mostly did, but here in the States, online was typically more commonly used. If you didn't have friends close by that wanted to do it. And a lot of people had trouble getting online to work on their DS. You usually had to really mess around with your routers in order to get rid of all the security options, and people weren't really happy about that. 3DS fixed that, but the DS was not very good for that. Dragon Quest X never reached the States at all, so really, after 8, most fans didn't get a decent entry until Dragon Quest XI, which was way fucking down the road. It was a hell of a wait too, especially considering that 10 wasn't really considered the game that most people were looking forward to. Like after 9, the wait was just killing people here in the West. People were wondering if we were ever going to get another main entry. Just because how the years were just passing us by. But when Dragon Quest XI came out and people were concerned, they did tell right away that it was going to reach Western Shores. So yeah. Village of Labrise. Well, this place already looks like it has issues. The sun blocked from the sky, farming is the lost cause. So there's nothing else for me to do. Brother said he was going to attack the monsters in the mountain. It was less I heard of him. Priest, Lumberjack's wife haven't returned either. My mother and father, but Lucas found himself all alone as a result. Son blamed this terrible fog on the monsters, then left for Mount Tor. Haven't heard anything from him since that day. The monsters have to exist. Why? How did you get here? Did you cross through the fog? I don't have the time to integrate you right now. My brother left the village and hasn't come back. Please, good people, find my brother before he runs into a monster or worse. Run up to the south. Please help him. Yeah, I knew this was a door in here. Fortunately, with the fog covering the mountains, I can't go to pick any vegetables. Can't make good soup stock without quality ingredients. I think you have bigger things to worry about right now, gotta just say. Now we strike. Wouldn't be fooled by a damn monster in priest robes. Mumble mumble. The men should kill that freak as soon as they can. Be a snap if they just burn the temple to the ground as he sleeps. How long has it been since the monster invaded? I don't know. Maybe because of you trouble, but he's a monster. Who knows what he could do? Nothing in there. Excuse me. You got my son. Can't just stand around doing nothing. Isn't he around? If you're travelers, I'm warning you. Never go near the temple if you care for your lives. Shame. After all sacrifices that have been made. Bad time. This place is in terrible trouble. Which is covered in white fog, and the outside is crawling with monsters. So what's that monster planning? Reverse sight? Provost, are you? Listen here. Formerly beautiful temple has been taken over by a hideous monster. Sisters who escaped established a temporary one in the prefect's home. Even the fish in the pond don't look well. Think it's from the fog? Here sits a golden statue that resembles a goddess. Huh? Huh, interesting. The boy's praying steadfastly. You can't talk to him now. Lucas, you're late. Did you forget your promise to play with me? So, where is the church? It said not to go there, but that's pretty much code for we need to totally go there. There's an item shop here. My shield, flame boomerang, seduce sword. That's weaker, and only she can use it. There's gotta be a reason for that. There's gotta be a reason for that. It's a new weapon and everything. Does it give a lot of style by equipping it, or what? Confuse target's enemy. Oh, okay, so confuse enemy upon hit. And yes, slightly better style than a data sword. Okay, neat. Okay, so which building is the church? It's not immediately obvious. Door's tightly shut. Door's tightly shut. That's a weird looking monster, honestly. Doesn't immediately remind me of anything. Yeah, I don't say that often for a Dragon Quest title, but yeah, Kuratorium style is very distinct. So can't wait for us to know what that guy is plotting. We had to just take him out right here and now. I want to do something about the monster too, but we've got to use our heads. He's already defeated the strongest of us. We've got to consider all the possibilities or we're going to get hurt. Sorry, but we're busy right now. Please come back later. The door to Mount Taurus is entirely sealed. Monsters keep coming out. Monster at the temple must be involved in some way. Tiny metal again. Oh, maybe we get in that safe rock before too much longer at this rate. I mean, I pretty much have to. We're almost at the end of the game here. Ursus loves the way he looks. And so modest. Of course, sisters. First the priest died, and then they were pushed out of the temple. Chris monsters, what do they want? Sis, why my daughter's nowhere to be found? Imagine she could be outside, do you? I'm worried sick. We're entering the temple, we're able to hide here. Why? The temple's been taken over by a hideous monster. Poor dear priest. No, the monsters kill him, but they have desecrated our holy temple. It's our temple for now. Well, we did hear about a place called Mount Tor. Is that what this is? Thought I could take this southern path to the town. But the fog sends me back. Damn. People, are you travelers? Can't pass through here. Take the path to the southern town, the fog will send you right back. What, you don't believe me? Yeah, the smell of fresh human. There's so many morsels here. Maybe I'll eat you. Help me. What do you want with me? Want me to eat you first? Eat humans, the priest will be angry. It's alright. We'll eat their remains and no one will know what became of them. Boss music? Really? For these things? Yeah, I didn't think they'd be that hard. 410 experience, 140 gold. Incredible! Defeated the monsters. Thank you so much. That's right, you might be able to... Yeah, you could surely defeat the priest. We must discuss this with the prefect. Beware of monsters. You, my little brother, wasn't it? Wow, you can fight monsters? Looking for my little brothers at the prefect's house. Place is still locked up tight. I tell you it's true, they could really do it. They could defeat the beast. Calm down, and who are those travelers? Well, we made sure to bring them to the village. Well, actually, no, You scatterbrain. Huh? Are you the travelers? Oh, there you are. Prefect. These are the travelers I was telling you about. Come over here. Good folks rescued me from the monsters. You should have seen how strong they were. Sure they could win against the beast here, too. You don't mind, travelers. Could you describe everything that has happened? So that's what happened, huh? We know your strength, we'd like to ask a favor of you. The monsters take up residence in our temple. It's like you to get rid of it for us. The monster controls this fog and the monsters inside the village. We could just destroy it. Please notice your strength and help us. Someone once asked us to defeat a monster, and it didn't exactly end well for us. If we say no, please hear what the villagers have to say. Just know what the monster has done to us, I'm sure you'll change your minds. We gather together tonight at this tragedy meeting. Give me your answer then. Well, thank you. Of course, we'll do whatever we can too. Please talk to the villagers. Villagers, get your strength together. I'm sure we can defeat that monster. So we'll get together and plan our strategy. See you later then. Monster in the temple scares me. He always controls himself, never acting violently, but he's plotting something evil over there. The man of the village, Lumberjack, and his wife and the priest. Swore went to Mount Tor and never returned. Instead, a monster came and took over our temple. Monster's wearing the priest's clothes. Must have stolen them from the priest's body. I don't know. That seems weird. And awfully coincidental. Oh, Lucas. Maybe not. Who are you? Friends of Grandpa? House next to Pond's Lumberjack's house. His wife went to fight the monsters of Mount Tor and never returned. Only little Lucas lives there. So terribly for him. Lucas? Lucas in the cemetery. He goes to the pray every day. For the mother, please rest in peace. I swear to avenge you. I'm not scared of you, beast. Someday I will avenge my parents. Just try to eat me like you ate my parents. Damn it. He's a brave young man. They like those whose lives were cut short by the monster. He's the great priest. There's nothing abnormal. Monster who wears the priest's clothes looks at you sadly. Sadly, huh? Yeah, that's totally not suspicious at all. Yeah, there's more to this. Is it really a monster? Never anything bad. Then what am I thinking? Gosh, please protect us from all disaster. Who are you? Oh, that's right, we passed by one another at the graveyard. It was Lucas. My mother and father are buried there. I live alone. Don't worry about me, though. Tattoo has been handed down to my brother's family, and it will protect us all. It looks very familiar. Well, isn't she lovely? Fair to say it, but this statue reminds me of my mother. If she wanted to fight the monsters, Mom said that the statue would protect me in her place. Once they're in the temple, won't be able to harm me, but what if? That was nothing. Poor people want to fight the monsters, only monster at temple return. Not everyone. Keep it quiet now, but surely we'll go on a rampage soon enough. Curious to spend son and lumberjack have all sacrificed themselves for the village. While covering the village, the monsters have both come from Mount Tor. Here the temple must be the cause of our troubles. Good travelers, do us your help. Sam is one of the village's strongest, so we want to fight the monsters. Never forgive them for his death. You'll avenge him, won't you? Then we strike. We'll be full of that damned monster in priest robes. Mumble wumble. Thank you so much for saving my little brother. The prefect said that? Guess it's finally time. Guard monster in the temple. Convince me to have him if you just help out. Doesn't seem like you'd have to try very hard. He doesn't even look like he'd put up a fight. It's the only thing keeping the sun from shining, I'd fight him too. That monster in the temple, just wait. Feel the fear of my hoe. Our son blamed the terrible fog on the monsters. Said it had to be their fault, so he went to fight the monsters at Mount Tor. We never heard from him again. The thing that came back was that awful monster in the temple. But the monster wasn't satisfied with just eating my son and the others who went with him. Now wants to devour the entire village. Brother said that he was going to attack the monsters on the mountain. He never came back. Priest, Lumberjack, his wife, who went with them, killed the monsters too. He was the only living member of Lumberjack's family left. Sad as the fall of those monsters. People are strong. Please avenge my brother and the others. Oh, sorry, I lost track of thought for a moment. Sorry. Yeah, I thought that was weird why Gable was that low on health. And then I remember that one somewhat strong normal creature that I fought in the woods. So, what am I supposed to do now, though? Go back to the prefect's house? Yeah, there's nothing in there. There's a lumberjack, his wife, and the priest. To get it while sleeping, yes. I want to do something alone. Please go and talk to the villagers. Already done it. Well, I haven't talked to you guys. She's with such a wonderful soul. Barely believe that he's gone now. Set with some townsfolk to Mount Tor to deal with the wretched monsters responsible for creating this fog. Priest told us that they had to defeat the monsters, but I imagine he's resting under God's gaze by now. Monster in the temple? We cannot forgive him. Wearing the priest's robes. Blasphemy. Should kill him where he stands. Heavens, this work of that daughter of mine if we're off to. If it's possible, but I hope she can go to the temple. There we go. Aramis, we're just about to start the meeting. Please, this way. I just sent for the villagers. Please wait a while longer. Told you only men would be allowed at this meeting. Well, I told them, but my wife and daughter wouldn't listen. Does that mean Ira's not allowed? I mean, Ira's not allowed either? I will stay right here. That's right. If Lucas allowed to go, we should be able to go too. I want to avenge my brother. That's why we're here. Well, never mind. Ah, you're back. How'd it go? What is it doing? Other than the shopkeeper are watching it, there hasn't been any change so far. Huh? Where's Lucas? Huh? There's no one here. I'm sorry to be late. Well anyway, let's get started. Yes, I'm coming. Everybody, these are the travelers I was telling you about. Monster has been living in the temple for some time now. I'm sure everyone is anxious to do something about it. How do we get rid of the monster when even our strongest people failed? Both Lucas' parents and that woman's son couldn't do it. Even our priest was lost. All of the people who might be able to do it have already been killed. There was nothing we could do. But now, these travelers here seem to be as strong as... no, stronger than the monsters. They saved me when I was about to get attacked by monsters. If the villagers and travelers combine their might, then we may have a chance. If that monster in the temple has the chance to do anything else, let's kill it and avenge the deaths it caused. Travelers will agree to help us, victory will be ours. Let's discuss when and how we're going to kill the monster in the temple. Whew. Excuse me, I have something to tell you. Until you're here, though, would you mind stepping into the storage room with me? Because they're going to kill the monster, aren't they? I want to avenge my parents too, but is it really alright to just kill him? I just can't see the monster as really being evil. Well, he might have been the one who killed my parents, but he also may be innocent. Sometimes I think he's not really a monster. Oh, I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. Please forget what I just said. Now then, let me hear your opinion on the subject. I'm ready to go right now. Everybody feels the same way. We're all ready. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to hear. Monster could go crazy at any time. We need to do something. The sooner the better. Let's surround the temple while he sleeps and set a fire to smoke him out. So the question, what are we going to do if the fire spreads to other houses? We don't have to set an actual fire. All we have to do is yell fire. Any other opinions? What about late at night? See any problems with that? It's been decided. Today you men will surround the temple. Then you yell fire in order to flush the monster out. If it leaves the temple, it will suddenly realize that there is no fire. When the monster breathes a sigh of relief, we will beat it beyond recognition. Finally, free from its tyranny, we can return to our sheltered lives. Let the other villagers know of this decision. The monster will meet its end tonight at the temple. With your help, we may be able to rid ourselves of that monster. You'll help us, won't you? Well, I'm sure you have to get ready. You're free to do as you like until nightfall. Like the rest, you may use the run upstairs. As you're ready, let me know. I'll lead you to the temple. I'll see you then. We're all set for tonight, I see. Only have revenge from mother and father. But does that monster really deserve to die? I'm sorry, it's nothing really. But what they decide? Why, really? The push up on them is diamond protection. Please help them defeat that monster. When just work with that daughter of mine if I have to. Told her not to go outside. Here you go. What? It's gonna be tonight? They're finally going to do it. It's going, I'll stay and protect our home. Here, take a rest, please use the bed in this room. Alright. Ready then, Horus? Now the time has come. We'll finally be saved. To the temple. Let's kill that hateful monster. Alright then, let's go. Temple's north up on the hill. Witches have probably tricked the monster into coming out by now. Good little Lucas, where's he gone? Wow, you're a little brat, aren't you? Oh, Horus, right here. The witches have lured him out of the village. Get him. Defeat the monster that tormented us so. That's it for you, monster. You can't run away. Please help us kill that fiend that's tormented our village. Monster disguised as the priest is looking this way with sad eyes. What's wrong? Finish him. You're waiting for. Monster disguised as the priest is looking this way with sad eyes. Forget it, we'll do it ourselves. No, you mustn't kill him. Please stop. You can't kill that monster. Will you save him for me? Please trust me. You must stop them. Thank you. Now stop them. Hurry. Damn beast, your time has come. What the hell? We didn't even fight back. The coward. Kill him. Cursed beast, return the dead to us. Not scared of you anymore? We'll get you, all of us together. What are you trying to do? Bring in that fog den upon us. Give me my son back. First, you blanketed this village in total fog, and then you took the lives of our people. These acts are unforgivable. Prepare to die. Beast, your time has come. What do you need? Listen, Prefect, that monster is... What? So you really are lies to those damn monsters? I see. So guess you too have been fooled by this ruse. You have been tricked. See, it's just fun defending the monster and getting in our way, do you? In that case? Every one of these people are accomplices of the monster. Capture them. I was deceived. Never would have guessed that these people were in league with the monsters. Someone locked them away on Mount Tor. Make sure they can never leave. It will be done. I never would have guessed that the travelers were in league with the monsters. I was completely deceived. Lock the door quick. Monsters come out, we're dead. Alright already, I heard you. Here, I locked it, see? Does that make you feel better? Well, just remembered. Prefect has issued orders to stand guard here just in case. No way. Ow, are you alright? Something terrible has happened, and it's my fault. Let's hurry back to the village. What do we do? If we can't get out here, then... I know, let's search for a way up the edge of the forest. So the monsters live there, but we have no choice. So I don't have nothing to worry about if I'm with you. We have to find a way back to the village. Let's go. Mimic. And Mimic rises and looks in our direction. Really? Okay. Strength by 2, okay. Berserkers! Still sickle sword. Found blueprint again. Oh, I go up. So yeah, basically, the townsfolk are kind of assholes and just easily blinded by rage and dumb decisions, and yeah. So yeah. It didn't seem like the monster was attacking at all and was really just taking it. That sound normal to you? And more tiny metal. Yeah, pretty soon we're gonna have the Sage Rock. And Tiger. Yeah, you see that thing right there? That's actually a Garyon type. And that's the thing that's been giving me shit when it comes to monster classes. A Gron and Puppet Man. Yeah, the enemies here aren't exactly tough. Dummy King. Rib. Wait. Rib? Oh, wow. We're skipping pork chop and going straight to the rib, I see. We have beef jerky and rib now. But however, there is a catch. Beef jerky, you have an infinite amount of. Rib, not so much. Use it once, it's gone. But you can get rib later on, just not anytime soon. And that's really the biggest problem with the monster farm, is that unless you really want to get in hundreds of battles to get everything, you're going to need those things. Jester became Goof Off, learned silliness. And Dummy King joins. It seems like the rarer the creature, the more likely they are to join you. 650 gold. I mean, I don't get the logic with that, but whatever. What's that? Feed it to a monster. Later. Well, we found the priest, but looks like he's in league with monsters. Huh. That ain't cool, man. We gotta do something about that. Spin, 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 great spiral. When the spiral spins, the fog thickens. Shroud the mountain in fog. Trap the humans forever. Spin and spin, great spiral. The villagers will do what we want soon enough. And once he dies... What? What happened to you? What are you doing deep in the mountains? Are you lost? Father, you're alive. What? You're a kid from the village, huh? You shouldn't be out here. Monsters will eat you. Yes, just like these people. These people came to defeat the monsters and clear the fog that sailed on the mountain. When the very monsters they hunted came and ate them whole, heads first. They couldn't do a thing about it. This is what happens to human vermin who oppose the monsters. How can you say such a thing, Father? You went with my parents to defeat the monsters. I The priest came to defeat the monsters. The commandos were killed off one by one, but the priest valiantly persisted. So I said, if you really want to save the village, won't you strike a deal with me? I told him if he was willing to switch forms with me and live as a horrible monster, then I wouldn't attack the village for as long as he lived. He made a promise with me, the great Botok, servant of the Demon Lord. But here's the tearjerker. This wonderful priest will be killed by the villagers. And as promised, until then, we won't touch anybody. Those foolish humans, they'll kill their own protector, the priest, with their own hands. Gahaha, they fell for my trap. Hook, line, and sinker. Can't wait. Yikes. Now wait a minute. You didn't think I'd just let you go after telling you all that, did you? I'll kill anyone who stands in the way of my fun. Yeah, we'll see about that. But no, saving the priest is no longer an option available to you. The nice priest that protected you so faithfully will be killed by the villagers any minute now. Okay, once the priest is dead, our deal does not hold. It'll be villagers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And we'll start our feeding with you. So basically, this guy kind of looks like he'd be a modernized version of Hargon, almost. But yeah, we're gonna kick his ass. I meant to do talk, but whatever. We'll wait for that since I did tactic change. I can try this. Not too great. Screwed up with this mess. Oh, fuck. So, most of my damage from this is from the poison. He barely ever attacks me himself. For some reason, Stop Spell or Poison's not working on the hero. Oh, well, never mind. There we go. Beat him. 150 experience, 200 gold. Yeah, that guy was not hard. Just obnoxious. Damn you, humans. How could you? The priest was supposed to die.
Old Boltok has reached his end. What should we do? Well, it's obvious. Wait, we're just big little monsters, or we just make fog. Yeah, you won't try to tread the world with fog anymore, okay? Okay. Help. The monster died, choking his own blood. You've saved us. Even God himself would be proud. Let's hurry back to the village, or the priest will be killed just like the monster said. Hurry. Yeah, go and get rid of the poison here, finally. So quite a bit. Let's hurry back. It's a lot easier to walk without the fog. Let's hurry back to the village. So yeah, that's kind of sad that they're gonna kill their own ally. Haha, fiend, we'll set you on fire. Cow demon, it's time to face the divine judgment of God. Don't for the sin of stealing the life of our dear priest and townsfolk with your life. And you know how my boy felt. Damn that monster. So we suffered enough. Start the fires. Burn the beast who brought terror upon this town. Not scared of you. Die, scum. Burn that monster to crisp, Prefect. Hey, Prefect. Hey, light him on fire. Bring the fire. Burn him. Hey, Prefect. Do it. Oh my god. It's terrible. You must stop them. Priest. Oh, don't you see what's happening? Finally beat that wretched monster to let you rest in pieces. Righteous shall with righteous God always rise victorious. Lucas, don't tell me you're going to get in our way again. Please, Prefect, listen, he's not a monster. He just looks like one. Don't be a fool. How on earth? What's wrong, everyone? What happened? What? Priest! What's happened? What? Priest is lying on the floor, being and bruised. The monster said nothing, even when the villagers surrounded him and beat him terribly. The monster remained silent and refused to fight back. It can't be, but... Good travelers, you're right all along. What in God's name have we done? Terrible. The priest all along, you fools. Heard it myself. The monster on the mountain said so. You people heard too, right? The priest made a bargain to save the town. Switched forms with the monster, but then you... Lucas, we... Please help me. Bring the priest to the temple. Lucas... Please, I can't do it by myself. Lend me a hand. Thank you. We've been nothing but trouble for you and your comrades. Priest is asleep, treatment wounds over his body, and they're keeping him in terrible agony. Well, if he were to never awaken again, wait. He's going looking on him, just for a moment. Brought this. It's my mother's god statue. Gauss will save the priest, I'm sure of it. For all, the priest has never done a single bad thing. Gauss will save him, I just know it. Collapses, his face twisted in agony. Please, if it is all in your power, save the servant of God. Hope the gods can help the priest, Aris. Please pray for him. First of all, we should tell the prefect that the priest was fine. Let's be awfully worried about him. Not really. I think we should explain everything to the prefect. We'll explain everything to the villagers. Was the priest really a monster? You saw that too, didn't you? It's the face of the priest, I'm positive.
It was detected when the monster appeared. As Lucas said, it means we made a major mistake. Who's there? Oh, it's you travelers. I'd like to apologize for the way I treated you. Can you tell me everything that happened? See, so it was all the doing of the monsters on Mount Tor. Okay, thank you. But it was from the depths of my foolish heart. Tomorrow morning, the entire village is to apologize to the poor priest whom we wronged. We can't hope for forgiveness, though. I'm worried about Lucas, but I'm too ashamed to go see him myself. Sorry, but could you please check on Lucas for me? Yeah, this village is just full of judgments and hypocrisy. What? You're the ones who defeated the monsters, aren't you? Favorite ask if you cough. We should leave this village before anyone awakens. Please, cough. I do not have the strength to do it on my own. If you would help me to the village gate, I'll be forever grateful. Alright, Lucas is asleep. Don't want to wake him with any noise, so please don't go inside. You must think I'm strange to live in a town like this. Thanks to you travelers, both the villagers and I were saved. I've been freed from the monster's curse, but the villagers, I fear their hearts will be forever scarred. If I stay here, the villagers will be distraught every time they look upon me. They've committed no crime. Yes they have. They shouldn't have been quite so judgmental. It's the work of the monsters, but the villagers are the ones who will suffer. Their pain will fade along with the fog in good time. Along with me, who shall also fade like a fog. This was a nice village. There are good people here. We'll never forget them. I do not agree with you, man. The travelers we owe you much as well, thank you. Save the village? No, however, to thank you. Now I must go, before my sentimentality destroys my resolve. Thank you so much. Priest! Well, so much for, not bothering Lucas. Lucas, why? Father, where are you going in that condition? No, you must lay down. The village will be fine without me, as the protection of the god statue. Could you please give the villagers my thanks for all they have given me? Why are you thanking them after all the horrible things they've done? They should be the ones to leave, not the priest. Already decided. Lucas, you mustn't blame them. If I were in their shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing. I find that very unlikely, dude. Just saying. The servants of God have a mission to soothe and comfort the hearts of people. The villagers will be tormented each time they look upon me, recalling their own mistakes. I should not stay here. I'm sure that's what God would tell me as well. But you'll die in that condition. Please stay until you've healed. Pardon me at my mind, Lucas. Thank you for your belief in me. Priest, take this. My mother always prayed to this, to protect us from disaster. Rather, if you're really going to leave the village, take the statue with you. I'm sure it will protect you well. But Lucas, isn't this a keepsake from your mother? I'm sure if Mother were alive, she'd ask the same of you. I'll be okay. I can't be a child forever. Thank you. I'll pray as well for protection for all people. I will say these prayers every day without faltering. May God bestow his divine protection upon you. May he place his countenance upon you and give you peace. Father has left us. I'm kinda sad. How about you? What are you planning on doing now? Lucas, travelers. I'm sad now that the priest has left us. Are you planning on moving on too? Is that really true, good travelers? Oh, I see. I had a bad feeling about this. We at least wish to say sorry. If only we could have made a less apology to the priest. The priest wasn't angry. Said it couldn't be helped. He prayed for God's divine protection for us all. This is simply terrible. What have we done? Lucas, everyone. You must be exhausted. Please come to my house. I shall treat you warmly enough to make up for what we couldn't do for the priest. Please, if you have any compassion for the villagers. I was invited to the prefect's residence, where they slept soundly in warm beds, all the while thinking of the flurry of events that they had experienced. And then came the sunrise of another day. Oh, you're up. Are you arrested now? We are truly in your debt. Mr. Priest had not left, though. There's nothing that we can do about that now. Regardless of short appreciation of you, we are going to erect a monument in the village square honoring both you and him. It's the best we can do to atone for what we've done. Safe journey, and thank you for everything. That Lucas, he's so mean. Said he couldn't play with me anymore because I'm just a kid. But look at him. Never play with him again, no matter what he says. Wow. Priest is a truly wonderful person. He's done so much for this village. Feels so terrible for having doubted him. We'll never forget what you did for us. I knew right from the start that the monster was actually the priest. Liar. What a terrible thing everyone's done. Wow, jeez. Doesn't matter. Let's just make it big. I'll work as hard as you want. We deserve to erect a monument here in memory of our great priest, a symbol of appreciation towards him. I don't really face you now after calling you friends of monsters. Really, really sorry. Only that, we drove the priest away. So, yeah. Here are the travelers defeated the monster. Thank goodness, so I can rest easily. Where's Lucas? Yeah, where is Lucas? Oh, here he is. Hey there, going on a journey? Glad we met, thank you so much. Thought about what the priest said. Mistrusted the priest too at first, just like everyone else. But I realized that I wanted to be both gentle and strong, just like him. The first thing I need to do is become a full-fledged lumberjack. Can't go on grieving forever. We have a safe journey. So, about this. I'm sure that you've probably realized by now that this is the priest that was killed by Dragon Man in another time, and another place. That's depressing. That is really heart-wrenching. But not much we can do about that. So, do we have any shards for here yet? No, we don't. And we're missing quite a few, it looks like. So, yeah. Just gotta do the present events to get the shards, and we'll have reached my destination. And we know the drill by now. See what you have to say. There's a fane. There seems to be a stone statue of a girl inside. Okay. Let's see what that means. So, the refreshing breeze, okay. Chest in the storeroom? Oh, fuck. Guess what place we never went to? Oh, shit. Wait. Huh? Where is it? This might be a problem. My name is Rose. Used to be a beautiful young woman. I never lead a humble life growing flowers in the mountains. Oh, we know of you. I'm the same Rose who's number one in the style ranking. It's number one ages ago, but surely I've been bumped off by now. Well, I had no idea I was still in the top ranking. Just for an old woman now. Something must have gone wrong with the ranking system. I'm gonna write a letter that I would like you to deliver. Later I'm gonna ask the Ranking Federation to strike my name from their list. They can't have me in first place forever. Okay. Thank you very much. So, you have had to do this eventually. Yeah, this is not where we need to be, though. We need to go to the Sphinx. It's in the present, time as well. Trophy sits here. Reads first place style rankings. Yep. Apparently so. So, where is it, though? That's my question. I literally didn't think the Sphinx would be in the present. I thought it was a one-time thing. Nope, there it is. I see it. Well, guess so. Good day to you, travelers. Just praising the Terra Spirit to protect everyone in the desert. It's everyone's first kindness. Oh. I see a shard. Just trying to get over to it. How do I... Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. There we go. Aqua shot. Yeah, don't mind me, people. Just wanting me to get a shot here. At least we got to experience awesome music again. That's something. So we're also missing another one. Actually, I think we're missing all of them for this, actually. Because... Okay, we need to go back to Gorgeous. As it turns out, we need to go back to the Leaf of Fame. Apparently. With this? Well, found a rib. Another one. Cool. Aha, I see. Yep, probably in one of these. First, deal with the pots. Tiny metal. Life acorn. I can do better than that. Shot. So yeah, that's 2 we need. Now we need to visit Labrise in the present. Before I do that, I'm probably going to take a small break. Because we got plenty of time left. I'm not tired at all, and it's only 11 p.m., so... yeah, we got plenty of time to do that. What the heck? Huh. Weird. Oh, the Sphinx is a warpable location? I didn't realize that. Alright. Neat. Yeah, let me just... So, let's see here. Okay. Excuse me, people. I need some antacids. Okay. So basically, we have an area we need to go to now. And wait till you get a load of this. Oh dear, where is it? About all the places are covered now, so that's unfortunate. I do remember this region being a bit of a bitch to find, just because it's a small island, and it's interspliced with another area, so... What's this? What in the world? Waited even in the face of darkness. This world will not last forever. This is must be found. The Bliss Rock will tell you when the time comes. Come to show me the time. Oh yes, it's definitely Bliss Rock. Time has come for me to fulfill my duty. Went on, dedicated the prayers for our soldiers unto you. Flower floating in the lake is the servant of God. Will lead you to the Bliss Rock. You have offered the stone Devon under the crest of God. That revival will be made clear. Doors now open. Please go. So... We're not supposed to be doing this yet. I just remembered what this is. No, we're not doing this yet. That's almost screwed up on that one. Because that's a whole nother sequence that we could do now, but trust me. There's just no point. Well, unfortunately, That's not the area we need to be, though. It was looking promising, too, for a moment there. But yeah, we're going to be doing that another day. Because there's a whole sequence involved in that. Okay, this is it. Neener, 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 Leif is a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm not lying, my grandfather said. Well then, Leif, you're a liar and your grandpa's a liar too. It's not a lie. You're saying that the prefect, my dad, and the rest of the villagers are liars. But, well, you're a liar, Leif, and no one's ever gonna play with the likes of you. Let's go. Okay. I'm telling you, it's not a lie. My grandfather never told a lie while he was alive. Everybody else says... Yeah, Village of Labrie is present. Oh boy. Who do you guys think they are? They're mean getting up like that, the poor thing. Don't you think it looks more than just a children's fight? That's what bothers me. Huh, how unfair. All of them ganging up on one? Outrageous! Mr. Harris, we'd like to give those children a piece of my mind. Yeah. Mama, she's gone out. Haven't seen you people around here. Are you friends of the kids or something? Well, perhaps we're in the junk pile underneath the prefect's house as usual. If you ever needed proof of the depravity of society in this world, then look no further than President Labrie's. I'll be showing off what I mean by that very shortly. Oh, good day to you, travelers, and welcome to Village of Labrie's. The village has handed down the legend of the Great Priest over the years. A long time ago, this village came to grief with some monsters. We must celebrate the priest who saved the village then. We're truly grateful, you see. Leif, the Limjack's son, has a serious habit of telling tall tales. It's a real problem. Her family should be compulsive liars. Now I swear. The village was the peace that has the legendary priest. Even now all of us in the village give thanks to him. Something seems wrong about that, though. Here's a monument. Grief thereon and age and village the following. The priest defended our village by changing himself into a monster. We praised him for his sacrifice. And one day an agent of the monsters came and attempted to kill the priest. Wait, what? We joined forces in defense of the priest. We always remember the priest's actions with gratitude. However, the stone used for the tablet seems to be of a different color from the pedestal. Are my eyes failing me, Irish? Cannot say such a thing. Something must be wrong. That's awfully convenient for the village. Can't say I like it. Yeah, the part with the writing and the base are made of different stones. Ah, so that's it. Look, the color of the stone at the top is different from the color at the bottom. Doesn't look very good. Yeah. Okay, supposed to be able to find travelers to steep the mountains. What's that? Yeah, my son Leif just came over a while ago. What about it? Not lying. Well, I'm sorry. Now you want to hear what I have to say? Well, you see, my father tells a different story, different from what the villagers know. Stories have been passed down from generation to generation. They say it was the villagers who did the priest wrong, but the travelers weren't to blame. The villagers all say that's not true. They say that we're telling lies. But I'm not lying, neither is my grandfather. Maybe everyone else is right and I'm a liar. For all, nobody believes me. Sorry about that, and thanks to you for listening. Feeling better now, if only a little bit. Been lonely because nobody will play with me. Will you come and talk to me again sometime? Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm going to talk to you again sometime. There's something wrong here. Why are lies being accepted as the truth? Do you think if we explained everything very clearly, the Rumps of the village might believe us? Doubt it. Blunders to the village seems vaguely suspicious to me. Must ask someone in the village about it. Weren't they saying we were going to erect a monument here in the middle of the square? Because we're here, why don't we stay and watch Aris? Oh no, we're playing here now. You're part of our group, you can't come in. If you insist, I'll talk to the others. Come back later. Oh my, you must be travelers. Welcome to La Brise. We have a legend in this village about a noble priest and courageous villagers. Go when the monsters came, the noble priest who saved the villagers. And the priest was nearly killed by those same monsters. It's the villagers who rescued him. Priests and those ancestors of ours are part of our village. Yes, sir. We intend to hand on this legendary village forever. Oh, I'm sure you would. Village's tale was wrong, you say? Oh, don't joke with us. What? The monument is false? Don't be ridiculous. That's impossible. It would appear that the villagers have been completely taken in by a false story. I must say that it infuriates me, been painted in a wicked light. Well, get out of my way, la-di-da. I'm sorry, I was killing pests on the flowers. La la la. Travelers, have a nice journey. There goes the Peace House military priest. Yeah, they're not gonna listen. Want me to do? Wait here for a moment. Make me a promise. As a move, the most important member of a group says if you accept him as your boss, then you may come in. Is that okay? Alright then, come on in. Grunt, it won't work. We can't lift it. It's too heavy. Says a move about your new followers. Well? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Thanks a lot. We've heard your dues now. Okay. Well, it's good to see you all. It's good to see all my new followers. Sesamu, the leader of the kids in this village. Look what bored, new followers. Would you give me a hand with digging this up? I was trying to bury my treasures when I found something. Too heavy for us to dig up, though. Still, it's gotta be something important. Sure, it'll be really exciting. Let's dig up together, okay? You help us, right? Alright then, let's do it. Big large hole. There appears to be something buried at the bottom. Yeah! Found the monolith. Found it. There's some written on it. Read it to us. Our recent words describe monolith to Sesamu. All living things must grow and be strong. When the priest changed himself into a monster to defend the village, we attempted to kill him. We suspected the priest of being an agent of the monsters, and thus we attempted to kill him. This was done despite the fact that it was the priest who was defending us from those very monsters. This mistake on our part was prevented in time by travelers, but the sin we have committed will never go away. Let's never forget this grievous error on our part, nor must we ever forget the debt of gratitude which we owe to the priests and the travelers. What's that? Hey, wasn't Leaf talking about that? But that would mean that Leaf... But all the grown-ups keep saying something different. But in old times, people said the same things that Leaf is saying now. It says the Ill Perfect covered it up for the sake of the village. Covered up the truth, then everyone's been lying ever since. So Leaf has been the only one who's been telling the truth. Okay, people, let's get out there and tell the grown-ups. We'll split up and tell the grown-ups the truth. Alright, let's go. What? That's the original monument? Let's ask you to show it to me. Why, this is... It can't be. Well, would anyone have left it here? Yes, it's different from the village monument. However, for the sake of the village, I cannot allow this to spread. This cannot be allowed to happen! Now then, what were we talking about? Oh, of course, you're leaving us, I see. Well then take care and have a good trip. Grr, why did the mayor have to go and destroy the old monument? Why do they do that even after they learn the truth? Makes me so mad. So the truth is lost in darkness. Is everyone gonna go and believe in the false history forever? The courage to acknowledge one's mistakes is also very important. Considering the mayor's position, perhaps it can't be helped, but it certainly leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Are you saying that stone monument to the village square is wrong? I cannot believe it. Is it conceivable that the villagers would have attempted to kill a legendary great priest? If it were true, the thing remains from the past, so there isn't any way of proving it. Oh, really? You know, I have access to past worlds. I could always just go back, bring someone back here, just so they can throw it in your fucking face about what happened. Then what would you do? The game doesn't allow you to do that, unfortunately. But at least the kids know. And they do know the truth, they're sticking to it. But, unfortunately... You remember what I said about depravity in this place? Oh, good day, travelers. Welcome to the Village of Lobros. Okay, there's someone that talks about that. Need to find the right place that shows this off. Leaf and Suzumu have been both telling lies. Yep, don't take what they say to you seriously, no matter what. Okay. Yeah, I think she's lying, just so she won't get punished, but that's still pretty awful. Trying to find where the other kids are at. Seems that the children found out what really happened, though I have no idea how. Children are likely to be branded as liars by the adults in the village, just as I was long ago. But these children may change the future of this village. I sincerely hope that they do. Yeah, but where are the other kids? Can't for the life of me figure out where they went. Are they back at the base? One calls me a liar, but I'm not telling lies. I understand a little bit of how Leaf feels. They got mad at us. No, the grown-ups will believe us. They say that we're liars. Sob. We're not telling lies, but no, the grown-ups would believe us. I got yelled at. My mom said I wouldn't get any snacks today. I've been hit over the head too. They say it's the punishment for being a liar. They all got mad and told us to stop saying irresponsible things. Why are they being like that? They've said listen to us, but even he said that there are times when you have to make the truth into a lie. And if everyone believes in a lie, then that lie becomes the truth. That's what he told us. Mom and Dad are always telling me to not tell lies. So why are they doing this? Why? Leaf. Did you need me for something, Suzumu? We now know that Leaf wasn't a liar, but the grown-ups won't believe us when we tell them. We won't give up. We'll be as tough as the grown-ups and tell them that lies are lies. We'll tell them the truth, even though they all believe in their lies. After all, Leaf was able to do it all by himself, and we're not alone. So, what is it? We're sorry about the way we treated you. Come and play with us again. We won't call you a liar anymore. Feel free to drop by whenever you're in the mood. Come and play with us, Leaf. Thanks. Hehehe. Thank you, followers. Thanks to you, we've been able to make up with Leaf. Come again. We'll be happy to play with you anytime. Till then, take care. Leaf and Suzumu have made up. Really glad to see that. We could be glad that at least the truth reached the children. That is the saving grace. Now, and I think Leaf and the others will make sure the truth is passed on to the young. We can tell our effort was really worth it. Guess we can't complain. Yeah, the adults here are assholes and bastards, really. And believe it or not, it gets worse later. Yeah, I haven't touched about it, but there's a point in the game where a lot of towns change. In terms of what people, all the towns change in terms of the dialogue, and we'll be back here later when that happens. That is after we do all the domains, like all the portals and the ruin. As a matter of fact, there's something we still need to do, actually. I just need to find where it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's not here. The general store? Okay. Oh wow, you can barely see that in the corner. Last shard obtained. Okay. Last normal shard at the very least. So yeah. Last pedestal. Okay. And there we go. Final region. Excellent. And at this point, you can pretty much go anywhere and grind. Coastal area forwards, you can pretty much class grind anywhere. Level be damned. So if you want to go and fight milk creatures at this point, you can. There is no penalty for doing so. Unless you just wanted, unless you consider the penalty making the game absurdly easy to the point of ridiculous. Because yeah, you don't need it. Man, the encounter rate in here is big. Anyways, we're at the final region. This is Coastal, the port kingdom that floats on the sea. Though these monsters began to set foot outside of town, it's like a prison. I don't know where you came from, but it would be best for you to leave quickly. Every door that can't be opened from this side. This place is great, though. If you can finally get to it. Because yeah, it's the final area. Takes you a long time to get here, but there's a lot of cool things here. Hee hee hee, writhe in pain. So my master loves to see. Hee hee. What? What the hell? Not sure what's up with that. The amorous wife is young, but she sure works hard. Her husband's such a nice man. Who would want to hurt them? The child was born to the armor 2 days ago. Pray for its safety. Sadly though, there's a full moon tonight. Full moon? Okay, where is this located? Downstairs? No. No, it's not. Okay. Gotta find where this is. One-way door. Seriously, where is this? The door is locked. This is really strange. Is it only in the present? Just a moment. I need to find out about this. Will I actually have to clear out Coastal? I mean, I have time to do it, it's just... I would rather not wait for that. Okay, you have a better plan. Wow, there's not an actual guide for that. Oh, I know how to find out. If I could find it. Man, GameFAQs doesn't have as many guides for this as I thought. Why do I have to type in Dragon Warrior 7 for every freaking surge? Can't you guys just know what I'm talking about when I type stuff in? Yep. It is only in the present that I can do this. Fuck. Shit. Well, looks like I'm completing this then. Didn't want to have to do that though. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important conversation. Business with me, please come back in a few moments. Near the king's sleeping quarters and the luxury guest room. Took a resting side, please do not enter. That is awesome. There might be a way to make it through the darkness of the lighthouse, but I doubt we'll find anyone brave enough to venture inside. Lighthouse? Darkness? What is this, Dragon Quest IV? Forces are powerless. Shouldn't have depended on Shark-Eye for everything, even if he was the world's greatest pirate. Soldier who falls to train himself is no soldier at all. Found your sister 2 days ago. Pretty neat, huh? Mom and Dad left her in a room and won't let me see her. Then they told me to hide in the temple. What's going on, anyway? Rush's wife is young, but she sure works hard. Oh. I already talked to you. This really be happening? Apologize. Still tormented by the memory of the son we lost 2 years ago. Jacob, come back to me, my child. The monster over there? Wait for me, please. God trying to test us? Never seen such cruelty. I'll take care of it as soon as I know what to do. We left the Castle Lighthouse, but nobody's allowed to enter. Closed down when we couldn't get the pilot fire from the Northern Lighthouse. I could try to talk to the king. But the king is having seriously cut with the master. Damn it! Here are the king's sleeping quarters and the luxury guest room. Of course, it's hard to enter. Okay, so yeah, I've talked to everyone again in town. It looks like nothing's happening. So let's try going to the Northern Lighthouse. Completely dark inside, nothing is visible. Damn. Can't do anything there either. Dragoon, error became fencer. Learned vacuum slash. Okay. Ogreling. But you're not that one guy that did those massive critical hits back at the ruined town near Dharma. Penal Town, I believe it was called. Wow. Yeah, can we put on some tiptoe for this? Jeez. Oh god. Well, you can still do critical hits. They're just not dangerous anymore. Butchman. Jester or speaking buffoon. Learn point out. Okay. Joel bag. Pays 150 gold. He halflings, your treasure's so fantastic. This is my very loins. Uh-huh. You have a problem with me? Well, your petty emotions are fluid as cigarettes to me. Coward. World do. Again. Damn. Sure does. Blueprint again. Man, getting a lot of those. Viking helmet. Well, I guess I can equip that, but... yeah, toss it, doesn't matter. So dead men tell no tales. Really? Pirate, movement became Squall. Learned Hurricane. Roadmech, people became Prototype. Learned a Metal Cut. Okay, neat. It has its uses later. Ah, humans. Humans are here. Here are the halflings. After the Queen of Coastal's death, we cut off contact with the humans. We can be further, go away. I don't want to talk to anybody from Coastal, go away. Oh, you're not from Coastal? But you're a human, same thing. Got nothing to say to you. Good try, human. Talk with humans to be killed like Shukrina. Humans, you look funny. Well, this sounds like a misunderstanding, certainly. Which of our caves luminescence is up ahead. We can't allow humans to tread there. This is a Grand Halfling dwelling. Only halflings may enter. Should business here be underway? Move along, move along. Well, we're not accomplishing anything here either. Oh my god. Can't you just let me use outside from anywhere? So we can't get inside the lighthouse. We can't do anything in the Grand Halfling's cave. That's a problem. This one can take a while. Oh wait, what's this? The door is locked, of course it is. So many areas you can't go. And look, if that's the back, they're all scared of the full moon. Those at the temple, so our door's still unlocked. Is this because I'm not long for this world? It pays me to see the little ones suffer, even if it's for the general good. There's nothing we can do. Well, there'd be something I can do if I was allowed in anywhere. Travel around the world performing my dance. Nothing compared to the Dijons, though. Make even the most skilled look clumsy. I wish it was half as good as the Jerry Beretta. Really? Travelers, how'd you get here? You don't see anymore. Been trapped in this kingdom for many years. Came here to see the motherland of the Morrow de Dragon, the greatest pirates in history. Interesting. I'll get to see what's up with them later. Alright. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to rest until we solve whatever problem's going on here. Alright. So that just leads out. I've been there many times. Look, what the heck, man? Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh dear, you're not from this kingdom, am I right? In that case, let me tell you something. The Great Captain Sharkeye was the king's best friend and a fine man as well. With his own ship to divert the Demon Lord's monsters and save this town. Was it for him, our kingdom would have been finished. Oh my god. Yeah, not really sure what to do exactly. I've talked to everyone, but nothing seems to be triggering. That's weird. I might have to look up a guide here, since I'm not really sure. Brave the dark seas to get here? Social Castle. It's been years since we've had travelers. Your kingdom has been suffering just as much as ours, but the road is surely near. Such Might be a way to make it to the Darkseid Lighthouse, but I doubt we'll find anyone brave enough to venture inside. What do you think? Yeah, that doesn't do any good. Yeah, for as short as this place is, you'd imagine it'd be very easy to figure out what to do. But the smell of the salt water is so strong here, my nose won't work right. The stone appears to be a portal. Saltwater and waves, even sealed off, the sea is still the sea. So yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Tiny metal. That's something at least. It's almost 12. If I need to beat this place, then I need to get a move on here. There's a little bit involved with this, and I'd like to get started, but unfortunately, I'm having issues with that. Afraid you've walked into a very dire situation, my child. Oh wait, I think I know what we need to do. Pilot fire. There's another place that we know of that had pilot fire. Which one was it? Yep, this is the one. It's home today, thank goodness. Visit Aris. The shipwreck exact memories. Can my prayer take off flame? Remember what you did for our village. Just even more thankful for his divine guidance? That's not helping. The question of the trick, huh? I can tell from your face. Good to hear. I'm glad I could be of service. In the store. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Weird. They're saying some new stuff, but I'm really in a rush to get this done. So I have time to really talk about what we're unlocking. Coastall's not exactly short, after all. And I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I'm not exactly... Damn it. I'm not exactly thrilled when they make you have to decide to go to other places to get key items. Because that can be really irritating. Okay, yeah, I'm looking up a guide. Fuck this. This is a bit ridiculous, in my opinion. Wait, what the fuck? I talked to everyone! Seriously, I did! You guys saw it! Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to the church, apparently. Okay. Why are you guys not letting me talk to who I want to talk to? Yeah, I do not get what's going on here. You're supposed to... Don't! Talk to the innkeeper in the temple and she'll tell you to get the king's permission before she'll let you stay. I'm at the damn church. What is going on here? It's like they're saying things they shouldn't be saying. It doesn't make sense at all. Oh my god. This is actually freaking ridiculous. I hate how this game is being really bullshit just because I'm here. And I'm so close to showing off what I want to show. And it's literally throwing bullshit at me. Alright, fine. Go to another guide. I have never seen a harder to figure out thing in my life. Seriously. There's no real obvious way. Yeah, apparently someone else is having issues too. Really? There's a place beneath the inn that has a bar and you have to talk to every freaking person twice in there. Oh my god, that's so freaking stupid. And the pirates, riders of the highest caliber, led by Captain Sharkeye. They prevailed throughout countless adventures in the high seas. For a while, the king contracted Sharkeye to lead Coastal's navy. That way we could finally sail again without fear of the sea monsters. As it turned out, our actions only encouraged the monster's leader to target our kingdom. Captain Sharkeye was an amazing seafarer. Everyone loved old Sharkeye, even non-lovers like me. He may have been a pirate, but he was a good one, sparing the weak and hunting down sea monsters. Stay at the inn, go to the temple. The innkeeper's probably praying there. It's good for you. Could cheer you up at least for a bit. Just make sure you don't let the drink you. So sad. I love Count Sharkeye. Even Lord cast us into darkness, the captain bravely rebelled. First for his mutiny, he and his crew were sealed eternally in ice and left to float in the sea forever. Wait. Trapped in ice? We saw a ship that was icy. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, come on. I will admit I kind of hate how they trap stairways behind camera angles. Like, I get it. Like, they're trying to be clever with the design, but after a while it gets kind of obnoxious when you have to change camera angles constantly just in case they put stairs behind it. I always try to make sure they're, like, within clear view whenever you enter a room. Okay, it's not you I need to talk to. They said somewhere in the... Okay, this is not the church, for starters. Okay, this is, I think. Okay, it's not you. Not you. Looking for the innkeeper? That would be me. You want to stay here? I know I shouldn't say this, but it'd be best if you didn't. If you had the king's permission, though, I suppose I'd let you in. Really? Ah! The fuck? Could be in the middle of an important conversation. You wish to stay at the inn? The land is cursed by monsters, and if you staying here and suffering disaster. Oh, just a moment, master. They have braved the Black Seas to get here. Sure, they are far more than mere travelers. Especially in times like these, we should be welcoming them with open arms. But, great king, it's a full moon tonight. They catch sight of those things who will deface the name of our great kingdom. Now we have nothing to fear. This might be the beginning of the end of our woes. For travelers, I'd love to hear what you have to say, but it's too late. Please stay at the inn and rest your tired bodies. Okay. Oh, you again? Guess let's finish longer here. You want to stay overnight here? Can give you permission. This time of night? Seem more significant than you appear. Oh well, it's no charge. Go and use the beds on the second floor. To go outside tonight, though, is too dangerous. Alright. Finally! Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah. We're woke to the sound of an eerie scream. The monsters will hear you. I want them to. Did you hear that scream? Disturbed me from my sleep, afraid to even step foot outside the confines of this town. Oh please. I'm not concerned. I fought way more powerful than these, probably. I lasted 20 turns against Super Zeppel. Oh, my baby. I'm your mother. Sierra, are you okay? Just as I said, the child doesn't even know who we are. Yes, but this is our baby. We can't give up. Ugh. No, why are you doing this? Wait, what the heck? Trip Sierra, we still have a wonderful young boy. So, why'd this happen to us? Supposed to be a soldier? Yet there was something I could do to help. Keep self this down whenever another child again. My good travelers, Petrolius for starting with. Traveler, I'm sure you have done battle with many monsters. Understand if you developed a cautious animosity towards such creatures. Once her roaming outside is actually Sierra's daughter. Don't think badly of her. Oh, ours. You witnessed the tragedy of our land. Ever since our kingdom was sealed off in darkness 5 years ago, every newborn child has been cursed. First full moon after birth, the children turn into horrible monsters. They forget their own parents' faces and wander off into the darkness. Seems hard to believe, doesn't it? At this rate, our people will be overcome with despair. We must do something. Our king promised Shakai would look after Annis. He's sick and resting, so please be as quiet as you can. Eris quickly looked at sleeping Annis. She's a beautiful young woman, but her beauty hides a torment she must feel inside. Shakai, is that you? Shark Eye? Oh no, Annis. No, Annis, you must rest or you'll never get better. Oh, I'm sorry, I was dreaming. Please, Annis, go back to your bed. I'm sorry, dear guest. So recovering from an illness. Skillsy breaks out in a fever like this. You try to rest as quietly as possible. Mumble. He's having a bad dream. Dean rarely speaks about his own worries, so he lost his wife to the monsters. Kill him to see the same thing happen to his best friend. Trigger left Annis and take care of the kingdom when he left. He needs to bring the pilot fire from the Great Lighthouse over to the one at the port. Now that's surrounded by the dark flame, though, it can no longer be obtained. Matters worse, people have even witnessed monsters entering the tower. Fascinating. Oh, are they gonna make me go back to bed before I can progress? Oh my god, this place is annoying. It's not letting me. If you leave the end despite my warnings. Give the monsters for once human. Will that be a conversation when you're standing over your grave laughing? Or when they're standing over your grave laughing? There's gotta be something to do here. Oh wait. Best the guards can do is shield people from the trench from monsters. Just like violence, we never had to practice combat. The Chokai tell us how to fight without using violence. He's the king's best friend. The fire in the Great Lighthouse was borrowed from the volcano in Ingo. There we go. We can go back to Ingo with things like this. Feeling the Great Lighthouse is the key to restoring the light. I looked at the dark sea, memories of the happy days long ago fill my mind. I've been the coastal kingdom's bard for some time now, there's so many memories. Been so dear to me, however, is those of flirting with the great Marl the Dragoon. We know the crashing of the waves reminds me of those exhilarating times. Captain Sharkeye. Captain Sharkeye. What is it, Cattle? Are we ready to cast off? No, it's not that, sir. Passengers boarded, sir. Seems they heard from someone the news that our ship was dropping anchor in this port. Captain Sharkeye, you listening, sir? Yes, I'm listening, Cattle. Some kings and emissaries arrived at last. Well, maybe that the time has come for our clan to aspire to a greater goal. To be sure, we all like causing havoc on the high seas. When our leader Captain Sharkeye makes up his mind, we follow him anywhere he goes. Well spoken. Let's go meet our guest, then. Prepare to set sail, Cattle. Why, you're from the country of Coastal. We are pleased to have you aboard our humble craft. To say, though, that the tastes of the king of Coastal are as curious as ever. To think that he would send a minister on this way to meet with us. This come as no surprise, given that the king views you with the highest of regard, Captain Sharkeye. Besides, the king is confident that we'll return with the answer that he seeks. Many have made sweet-sounding promises in hopes of joining forces with the pirates of the Mal de Dragon. But I do believe that good things may come from entering into a contract with the king of your country. You understand what that is, Minister? Wait a second, I understand what you mean. Because he sent you as a gift to appease me. We could always use extra hand on board. Looks like you'll be spending the rest of your living days slaving away in my galley. Cattle, Kyoto decides to dissuade any attempted escape. Wow, okay! That's right, guy. We're already passed off, sir. So we still set sail for the port of Ragaros? Line up, Minister. I'm only messing with you. Take off your barnacles, mateys. Looks like we're heading northwest to Coastal. Aye, aye, sir. At once, sir. Mister, while you're just standing there, as if rooted to the spot, all of the preparations for voyage are in order. Now please go to your cabin, rest and relax. Captain Sharkeye, I'm grateful to you. Wow, okay. Gate to destination, due northwest. Hey anchor, heave ho. That's a nice melody. It puts the soul at ease. Wife is an Annis. May I wake you? My sincere apologies. Oh no, I was troubled because I could not get to sleep. But thanks to you, I'm relaxed. I should be able to fall asleep now. Very good then. We're only a few days' journey from landing at Coastal. They will probably give us a grand reception when we arrive, so we will need to rest now while we can. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. I'm the wife of Captain Sharkeye, after all. It's a curious thing, Annis. They say that you were once a princess in your country. You imagine that one so highborn as you would take to live in the storm-tossed life of a pirate. For what reason could you abandon even your kingdom to follow our Captain Sharkeye? Annis, there you are. What are you doing here at this hour of the night? Oh, darling, I'm sorry I give you cause to worry about me. I'll be right back. I swear, sometimes you scare me to death. Anyway, I'm going back to our quarters now. The thing that makes me love my husband is surely the same thing which has endeared him to King of Coastal. Is it for the sake of his own glory or greed that Sharkeye bails monsters to defend the seas? That he seeks to fight the good fight and die an honorable death on the seas. Will I follow my husband to the ends of this flat earth? Heh. Sharkeye has led our navy for over 2 years. Great Mal de Dragon have served their kingdom well. As he had predicted, no matter how many monsters he kills, they'll come again tenfold. Yes, we've been targeted by the forces of darkness. Considering how much trouble we've caused them, it's no surprise. Tomorrow, Sharkeye plans to attract the monsters' attention, with them far out to sea. Once there, we'll dive into battle against them. It's too dangerous. The Demon Lord does not take kindly to interlopers. Think about Annis and her unborn child. I know, but when Sharkeye makes a decision, it's impossible to shake him. Besides, with luck, you may save our kingdom, if not the world. Wise King, you understand completely. Oh, Shark Eye, I didn't realize you were here. Oh, what's your wife Anna's been lately? Sorry to worry you last night. We should be able to set sail now. Shark Eye, I'm sent this as a friend. We shouldn't set sail tomorrow. We have no idea how powerful the Demon Lord is. If you were to get hurt tomorrow, you don't do something. It's only a matter of time before we're lost to the darkness. I haven't given up. There's no such thing as an invincible enemy. Don't worry, I won't go down without a fight. I see. I wish I could stop you, but I must also commend you for your bravery. Yes, the people of Coastal are blessed by their great king. By the way, I'm holding a celebration on board tonight with Annis. Be honored if you'd come. Oh my god, this goes on for a while. Hey, we're Bruges. We're Bruges, I say. And the council musicians are here with their exquisite notes dancing about the room. It's been so long since I've been able to cast my worries aside and just dance, not since my wife. Hey, Shark Eye, I have only one condition regarding your departure tomorrow. I want you to leave your wife Annis at Coastal Castle. Promise me this. I want nothing more. I've been married to Annis for all those years, but this will be our first child. Kind of funny when I think about it. So towards her death, when my better half rests at home a new life growing inside her belly. God provided man with the ability to shape the future in so many ways. Good friend, take good care of my wife and her boy child. Annis, are you in there? The celebrated banquet won't stand this rain. Come on, there's a welcoming party from the castle awaiting you. Here when this time the sun is born, I will sail with you again. I would choose no other way to raise my child than amidst the pounding waves. This child was a gift to us from the sea itself. I will return to you no matter what. Till the day this land sees peace once more, I'm only left with my halcyon memories. Phew, that is one hell of a flashback they just showed. Damn. It was almost a whole entire story chapter. In terms of length, anyway. Fuck. You know, second with look after Annis. She's sick and resting, so please be as quiet as you can. King rarely speaks about his own worries, so he lost his wife to the monsters. Kill him to see the same thing happen to his best friend. But I left Annis and took care of the kingdom when he left. Gotta figure out who I'm supposed to talk to here. This kingdom was sealed off in darkness from years ago. Every new but has been cursed. Same thing, okay. Oh my god. This place wants to make this as annoying as humanly possible, I swear. Tragedy struck again. Mer's wife takes it better than mine did. Watch over there, away from me, please. I was woken up by some funny noises from outside. What happened out there? It's my sister. I want to go home. Yeah, they really want to make this as annoying as possible. It's not as simple as learning what you're supposed to do and solve it. No, they make you just jump through hoops just to do basic stuff in this chapter. Now, I did remember it taking a while, but now I'm starting to remember why. Dear Lord, this is awful. Alright, where's the damn guide? Okay. Oh, so I go back to the end now. Because I saw the flashback, something will happen, I guess. There we go. Wait, where have you been? Just wanted to come back, I was worried the monsters got you. Well, this morning, go take a rest. Good morning, RS. We're sorry to bother you so much. Wait so early, but you've been summoned by the King of Coastal. Let's be off, please head for the castle. Okay, are we finally able to do shit? Damn, man. Greetings. My apologies for summoning you at such an early hour. Mr. tells me you witnessed the events of last night. Exactly what I wanted to speak to you about. That is the curse of our land. The scholar has failed to come up with a solution. Mr. Bid the scholar here. Yes, right away. Ben is concluded that there must be a secret in the great lighthouse to the north. Further reports that children head for the lighthouse after being transformed. Since dark flame engulfs the tower, it's been pitch black inside. However, the scholar has come up with a way of following the monsters in the darkness. To explain our methods to our guest. People that him. There's a colony of halflings in a cave east of this kingdom. They live by the light of the glen moss growing inside, so I wondered if one of the children got some of the moss on their feet. Perhaps we'd be able to follow their footsteps to the tower. But once the children turn to monsters, they only return to town a few times. After that, their monster side takes over and they never return. We'll have to act fast. Then, to find some glen moss. Normally we'd send someone to the Grand Halfling, but Grand Halfling and I don't see eye to eye, so we won't respond to the requests of our people. See your experienced travelers, we'll just ask you a favor. Speak of the Halflings in our stead. Sure you got here, but I can only imagine it was through divine guidance. Rather than traversing the mountains, you'll have to go around them by first heading north and then south to the cave. Please don't fail us. Okay, so first we need to go to the Grand Halfling Cave. You'd think we'd get the pilot fire from Engao, but apparently that's not important right now. Apparently. Closer Rises wants to join us. Okay. 12:29. Man, it's getting late. I did not think this, of all places, was going to be quite this bad, though. So far, it's going to take the longest. Ugh, jeez. How Churchill bag and an ogre leg. Oh my god! Oh, fuck you. What does it say to you? Don't do my proposal, go away. Oh, you're not for... Okay, well, you're all saying the same thing. There's humans up ahead. We can't allow humans to tread there. Got halflings following. Only halflings may enter. It's alright, the human may enter. Oh, okay. Oh, red halfling? Alright. I thought it sounded noisy outside. A mystery human could cause such a disturbance. What's your business with the halflings? Oh, you're here on behalf of the King of Coastal? He thinks I hate him. To be sure, he's an irrational, iniquitous surface dweller, with a face and desperate want of symmetry, who callously robbed my daughter of her innocence. But I don't hate him. Serpenda's fate was unavoidable. She's a lovely girl, so beautiful and charming. Her very presence made those around her happy. To cope with my sadness, I had come to blame the King of Coastal. Tell me, though, what troubles you? I knew that shark had been killed, but things are worse than expected. The Glenmoss you seek was deep within this cave that is notoriously difficult to come by these days. There was an abundance on the wall by the water's edge, only to be devoured by the burrowful by the monster's leader. If you had the courage, venture deeper into the cave. Source of the our cave is up ahead. Monster sandwich well in the tunnel's recesses. Know what the Grand Halfling asks you to do, but make sure you're prepared. We can handle it. What's the worst that could happen? Strength seed. Yeah. This is incredible. Fortunately for my belly, Glenmoss reserves have started to dwindle. What am I supposed to do without my favorite snack? What? Why, you dirty. Hey, these are humans. Radius, they're from Coastal. I thought something smelled around here. Of course, that'd be humans. But I didn't think anyone at Coastal would have what it takes to make it here. Got to hand it to you. As for your reward, despite your unappetizing build, I'm going to eat you alive. Seahorser, Comedius, and Sea Dragon. Being Glenmoss is really the mark of an ill-mannered monster. But to teach him the lesson he needs. Ew, no way do I want to touch that monster. Let him rolling back though. Let's get him. Yeah, what kind of frog thing is this creature? Well, so much for your allies. Choose cold air. Oh wow. That's a lot of damage. Yowzers. Level 6 output experience, 675 gold. Why do I have to? I'm of your higher arts and stay your righteous indignation, human. Can I even begin to imagine that which awaits you? So faintly is going along the other wall. Arts obtained the Glenmoss. Oh, we can fight Metawolves now, can we? Really? By pure accident, I killed one. Up. Nope, it's level 32. 6 HP, 5 MP, 3 strength, 3 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard. Appearance. Up. He was level 33. 10 HP, 4 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard, 1 appearance. Up. There's level 26. 5 HP, 2 MP, 5 strength, 3 agility, 1 guard, 1 appearance. Dragoon, arrow became swordsman. Arrow learned zombie cut. Alright, time to get out of here. Good king, you must be impatient. Horus will be done soon. King Horus, you made it back. Unless there is... Hey! Horus, hurry, the Glimmoss. Restart the Glimmoss at the Monster's feet. Horus, are you alright? You're still alive at least. Glimmoss stuck firmly at the Monster's feet. You made it just in time. Now you know where that child will go. Hurry, follow her. Wait. Don't rush these things. What are you going to accomplish by following them? Let Horus may never look on the Glimmoss. If we have to swallow our pride, let Horus take care of it. Horus, truly a fine job getting the Glimmoss for us. When the Glimmoss is in the dark, it forever glows. Once the monster enters the Great Lighthouse, its footprint should lead the way through the inside. Look awfully exhausted, Horus. Before you leave for the Great Lighthouse, please rest. No, come back and get some rest. Well, I'll take it. Sorry, did you rest well in my bedroom? Good, glad to hear it. Rick, I always used to complain about his room whenever he stayed here. Well, Horus, it's time for you to head for the Great Lighthouse. The dark flame burns atop the lighthouse's altar. If you hope to succeed, you must extinguish the flame. To do that, you'll need a lost purifying water known as Rainbow Dew. Well, let's fancy that. That's the sellers for the details. One want to give you incorrect information. Anyway, be careful on your journey. Thank you for taking this on. To go to Great Lighthouse, let's make sure we're prepared properly, Horus. And extinguish the dark flame. Turn closer to peace. Finally get to go to the Great Lighthouse. Let's go get them. The dew is taken from the water that fills Rainbow Cove. You'd be able to just go to the cove and pick some up. Famous scholar recently wrote the following about the cove. The cove is nestled in a tiny island somewhere in the middle of the world. Set a mere gaze upon the water's surface cleanses all evil from the soul, but no one has ever made it to the cove. Perhaps it's a domain meant only for God. Huh. Travelers, perhaps you've been to Rainbow Cove. What? Cove is in your homeland. Amazing! Certain that island was uninhabited. He's just some water from the cove to get to the Great Lighthouse. Already took care of it ages ago, buddy. Yeah. At least I think I did. Or was that on the old file? Oh, nope, I got it. Okay, good. For a minute there I thought I had forgotten to do it when I started over, but... Nope, I got it. So yeah, we got this. Thankfully, we are getting there at this point. Yay! We can now go through this place now. We can't veer off the beaten path, though, otherwise the darkness will be too much for us. So we gotta just do this for now. But that's fine with me. I can get the chest here later. I have more important things to look forward to. I'll be right back.
Sam, oh, for once.
Okay, back to this. Oh. Things are getting a little more complicated, I see. Good thing I have save states, right? Because I do believe you can fall off of these. Yes you can. Step lightly, as they say. Yeah, that chest is tempting, but I think you get screwed if you try to get it now. Oh, music change. Creepy. So, you know what that usually means. Still a ways to go, though, it looks like. Yeah, they just tease you with these chests, but if you try to go for them, I believe the darkness will send you back, so... Oh, again with this shit. Oh dear. Oh, I see. I'm surprised I got on that. Alright, not too bad. Oh, well, then let me get this one, I guess. Another item that I'm gonna have to save state abuse at some point. Oh, and you automatically get on the platform. Go figure. Oh, well, we're at the top. Yeah, we definitely need to do something about this. Let's see. We can put the Glemos back in at least. Go ahead and give you this life acorn. Well, it's time to finally make use of the ever so lovely Rainbow Dew. The most beautiful of dews. Heck yeah. Just gotta figure out where they put it. There we go. Here they go on the Dark Flame. That's not what was supposed to happen. What? Okay, this is trippy. Another one of these portal areas. Yeah. The fuck? Hi? It took you long enough to get here. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm sick of fighting such feeble opponents. I heard someone with a little meat on their bones was wandering around here. So I've been looking forward to taking you on. You're late. You're way too late. I hope to take my time killing you. I don't have to fish you off right away. Belly Mar. I'm feeling that this should be easy. Prepare yourself. Yikes, that's a huge monster. Those whips look like they'd hurt. Let's put them down, RS. Talk about a thoroughly twisted monster. So I'm telling you what sort of sneaky tricks may pull. Be careful. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think he's all that bad. Especially since we poisoned him badly. Man, that works on basically every boss so far. That looked like it was probably supposed to be a crit. Yeah, that's a really effective strat. Don't underestimate stats effects, I guess. Damn! We kicked his ass! 2750 points of experience, 724 gold. And we get... question mark shard. Interesting. That makes 3 now, I think? Ah, why? Why me? Even if Coastal is brought back, Shark Eye's ship will still be frozen, haha! Grah. Okay. This is quite the dilemma, though. It's still not on. We might have issues with that. Really, I can't just jump off. Alright, so come home. Really made it. Go on inside. This is Coastal, working the foots on the sea, okay. So we soon return to a bright, peaceful world. Thank you, Aris. So thanks to you. Done it, travelers. All you have to do is return the pilot fire to the Great Lighthouse. Then we'll be free. We're almost there. Sure are. Friends, you made it back. I'd love to celebrate the feast, but there's something that concerns me. Candace is suddenly nowhere to be found. We found a note which told us not to worry. Fear for the worst, however. Seeking revenge, the monsters may have captured her and taken her away. If this are true, then we must get the pilot fire from Ingo as soon as possible and break the seal. Seal's broken, monster's power will fade, and perhaps our efforts will lead us to Annis. Sorry to rely on you, RS, but please take this letter to Ingao. That's who you are, and details Star Straits with which we are faced. Show it to the Chief of Ingao, and he should give you the pilot fire. If you're confident enough to make it there, meantime we must work fast to find Annis. Yeah, that's strange. Annis just vanishes while we're out doing this? Why? This next part is actually kind of easy, though. Let's see. We just need to go to Ingao in the past, I do believe. Great God of Flame, please protect my dear wife. Oh, if it isn't Aris, come back. Glad to see you're doing well, but you have some business for me. I see you need a pilot fire, do you? Where is the treasure of our village? We can't just give it away. Is this? I see, alright. We will assist you to the best of our abilities. Flame in the room below is the pilot fire. Please speak with the person there. What, you want this? To see permission from the Elder? Alright, let's use this empty bottle here to store it. To store fire. Yeah, because that's totally how that works. Just gonna bottle up some fire and hope it doesn't go out, I guess. Because, yeah, if you were to do that, the fire would probably go out immediately, because there's no air hitting it. Logic. Alright, but we are almost done here. Just in case, I need to talk to the king first before I can do this. To Chief Ingo, he should give you the pilot fire. Very powerful enough to make it there. Meantime, we must work fast to find Annis. Okay. He's not really commenting, unless I have to use it in front of him. that what I need to do? I'll see what he says. Secret flame is burning quietly. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing we're just supposed to take it to the tower, hopefully. Hopefully I don't make this trip for nothing. Because this should be the last thing we need to do to solve the crisis of Coastal. Ugh. Sadly, we don't have the footprints to show us the way up, so we kind of just have to find the way ourselves now. Which is weird, since the footprints should always be there. But I'm guessing because it's not as dark as it used to be, that it's just not showing. And now evil whales are normal encounters. Like we haven't seen enough of those by now. But hey, if you want lots of evil whale hearts, you can get them now. I guess. Speaking of that, there are some creatures here in Coastal that are giving us hearts we don't have yet. The problem is I have not seen them show up yet, so they must be rare as hell encounters, and that does not fill me with hope. Okay, this one's not too bad, as long as you don't take too long. And we can get the chest now, at least. So yeah, devil armor, that was not worth it. Okay. And really, a battle rise, I'm about to get off of it. Wolf Devil. We're seeing a lot of bosses, or special encounters. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. For former special encounters, be regular enemies now, and I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, some things, yes, but it seems like a whole lot of them are just being regular enemies now. Just about every single one of them. I don't know, it just takes kind of the fun out of it. Mimic. Oh, you bitch. Instant death actually worked. I mean, it's a very easily solvable situation now, but hey, still, man, it's weird that it worked at all. Because up to this point, like, it really hasn't worked. They certainly cut down on the effectiveness of it, I'll say that much. Scarf. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and get the chest if they're right in front of me, but I'm not gonna seek them out. Yeah, see? They miss fairly frequently in this game. When the enemy uses it. Not when we use it, though. When we use it, it hits most of the time. Which... yeah, see? And they're not even using the strongest form of instant death, Defeat Max. So, yeah. That's just a bit silly, you know? Alright, time for this one. Man, they keep wanting to interrupt me on these things. I do not approve of that. Okay, are you gonna go over here? Yes, you are. Treasure chest is empty. Go figure. Surprised I got away with that. Pilot fire. There's the pilot fire on the altar. And there we go. Well, no more darkness. That's for sure. Mr. Armus! Sir, you did it! While I was searching for Annis, suddenly got light and all traces of the monsters vanished. Rushed here immediately. Oh, the holy flame, we did it. Seal is finally melted. So I know to thank you. The reward will be bestowed after returning to the castle. First I must get back to everyone. Better light the castle's lamps with the fire. Please excuse me. You mind accompanying me to the castle? Come this way. Well, I mean... Alright, Aris, please take the holy flame. Please enter. The king awaits you in the castle. Made it, Aris. You are a hero. It says if Sharkai himself has come back. You have much to be thankful for. Aris, you're wonderful. Everyone, thank you all so much. We'll never forget what you did for us today. Aris, truly you are like a god walking among the common man. After years of darkness, we had nearly resigned ourselves to our fate. Sharkai's dauntless courage is what gave us the spirit to survive. That led us to our encounter with you. Really extend the gratitude of the entire kingdom. No idea how to repay you, but please take this. Legendary sword, passed down through history within the Marlow de Dragon family. Sharkai gave it to me before he set off for his final battle. Nobody deserves to use a sword more than the great Aris. Haven't found Annis yet? Though if she were here, she would feel the same way. Here it is, the Aquagon sword. You use your torch to relight the holy flame of the castle lighthouse. Your Majesty, that nasty-looking old man is in Annis's room again. What's that? You're calling me a nasty-looking old man? What? Who are you? Who am I? Well, it's hardly worth mentioning. I'm the Undersea King, a servant of the Aqua Spirit. The Undersea King? Oh, what are you doing here? You've been searching for Annis, have you? I've got a message from her. Did you want to see King? Maybe you have a message from Annis. Brace yourselves, land dwellers. Annis is at the bottom of the sea. So she did jump into the sea. Why? Wait, you misunderstand. She's not dead. Annis has been praying for God to find a way to let her see her beloved Sharkai again. Unfortunately, even if the Demon Lord is defeated, ship of the Marlow de Dragon will remain in its frozen tomb for hundreds of years to come. The slow thawing process that must take place before Sharkai is freed from his icebound shackles will be like an eternity to the likes of a human such as Annis. So Annis made a wish. She wanted only to live until Sharkai awakened. That wish found me, my realm deep beneath the surface of the sea. My powers may be finite, but I do possess the ability to give life to creatures of the sea. So Annis forfeited her humanity, found her new sanctuary within the ocean's loving embrace, and she waits eternally for her husband's return. By defeating the monster in the lighthouse, you weaken the evil power in this land, enabling me to fulfill Annis' wish. Can't be. Annis is that sure about this? You must understand that my powers are limited. Once I change Annis into a mermaid and grant her eternal life, I won't be able to change her back. But that way, she'll be able to see Sharkai when he reawakens. She wanted me to thank you for everything that you've done for her. And do not worry about her future. She's in trustworthy hands. Wait just a moment. Let me ask you some. Where is the child that Annis was pregnant with? You must know something about that, right? That may be true. Marlow de Dragon carry the blood of the Aqua Spirit in their veins. Each generation, the son with the mark of the Spirit became the leader. It is possible the Sharkai's unborn child may bear such a mark. I've spent much time deliberating over this matter. Land dwellers amuse me. Perhaps the child was not kidnapped, but taken to a safer time and place under the protection of the Aqua Spirit. However, I am normally forbidden from meddling in the affairs of the world of men. As a result, I'm afraid that all I can do is speculate. At any rate, the seal in this land has been broken. May the Spirit grant you her divine protection. Farewell. Fascinating. With boundless love, we must stop our brooding. And as has chosen her fate, we must allow her to go through with it. First, you must take the holy flame to the castle lighthouse. Now, Aris, right this way. The laboratory feast continued until the night. Afterwards, the town slept soundly for the first time in years. The next morning... Okay, it's 1 a.m., so not too bad. Are you leaving? Good to see you go, but I have a feeling we'll meet again. You never take a break from your journeys? Drop by anytime you like. You know, I really haven't told you any of the great stories about Old Shark Eye. You've already heard a bit of him from the local bard? There's once a great bard in this land, but he fell sick and is no longer with us. Very strange. Perhaps you were dreaming? At any rate, I thank you sincerely for your help at every twist and turn. Your story will pass down through generations forever. When Aurus, since your adventuring, you have laid the groundwork for reuniting our civilization with that of the Halflings. Please do them a visit before you leave. Do I have to? I guess I should. Ugh. This is what, the third time I've had to do that? Because I didn't know when you were expected to do it. At least there's no monsters anymore in the land, so at least we have that going for us. What? You said there were no monsters! Freaking liars! Ugh. Son of a bitch. And yeah, I kind of already knew there were still monsters here, but that's such a tease. It's become so much brighter outside. It's possible. Was the seal broken? You succeeded in your quest? It's more than I expected from a human. Yeah, prejudice, yada yada, shut up. Alright. Oh yeah, we got the Aquagun sword. You know, for now I'm just gonna put the world dues away. Till I use these seeds effectively. Alright. And they're still not cooperating. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Can we do it now? No. Fuck off, game. Come on. Damn. Forget it. I'm gonna wait till I'm in a safer area to do this. Jester became stand-up. Learned quick joke. His experience as bard? Learned gag song. Okay, yeah, that's not anything special. Most of them aren't. There's only a couple that are pretty decent. It can be a little bit irritating to go through all that work for nothing. That's why I'm glad we have a guide that tells us what the abilities are. I mean, jeez. Feel much better now that we can gaze upon the source for our kids' luminescence again. We're going to put our whole heart into it. The urban features are the stuff of halfling nightmares. Wow. Humans are not inherently evil. Even though for Shakrina, perhaps the King will still among the good. You aren't really humans, are you? Grand Halfling's been waiting for you ever since he sensed the seal to the wall outside had broken. Let me guess. With our newborn piece, I assume you're here to convince me to set aside my differences with the King of Coastal. My indifference toward that impudent buffoon aside, I have something to give you. It's in the treasure storehouse, which will prove more useful to you on your journey than any clumsily crafted, human-made equipment ever could. Don't concern yourself any further with the King and I. Even if he doesn't look it, he's quite a good man. That's how I feel, if I don't go to all the trouble of telling him. Aquagon's sword. Holy! Only he can use it, huh? That's oddly specific. I think the Deja Blade is special and can only be used by her, so I'm giving this to Melvin. It's only logical to do that. Oh, but don't worry. We'll be getting really good weapons later that will even put that to shame. Eventually. Had you heard what the Grand Halfling had to say? Come in. Okay, so... what do we got here? Evil Turtlehawk. Didn't have to worry about that. He was at the lucky panel. So... Sea Roar Staff. Not sure what those do. Rib. Nice! We're getting quite a few of those, just in random areas. Here's the thing about that, though. We're going to need a lot of those for them to be useful. Question mark shard. That makes what, number 4? Man, I wonder what these are going to be used for, man. Probably something special. I mean, they're mysteries and all. Crew of human remains unchanged. Struggle to see how Shakrina could have been attracted to such humorously distended physical features. Wow, you guys suck. You don't know peace? But I will never forgive the monsters. I don't like humans either, but I feel like I can trust you a little. Well, at least that's somewhat better. Alright, well, we got what we came for. So yeah, it's time for us to go back. Bromac, you will become an automaton. Okay, you're at 5 stars now. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. Okay, so why did I want to go through all this trouble anyway? Pirate movement became cutthroat. Movement learned step guard. You're the person that knows that. Well, there's a simple reason for that, and for some reason I was thinking you could do it as soon as you got to the past coastal. Apparently that was mistaken, much like with me thinking that Ira could learn sword dance, or no sword dance the minute she joined, but that's what happens when you don't play a game for years. Or at least get to that point in the game. Because last time I played, I never got that far, so I couldn't have voiced my opinion either way. Okay, I'm guessing it's this. Yeah, it is. Okay, what we need to do is go back to the throne room in present time. And here it is. Yes, this is a casino. A casino that you can only access once you've effectively beaten every region. There is no sequence breaking here. You literally have to do them all to get to this point. There's only one time you can even sequence break at all, and it's choosing between Probina and Lumen. For some reason. Not sure why that is, really. But yeah, let's talk about this. This is a more advanced version of the casino from earlier. For example, we can get world leaves now. May or may not come in handy later, who knows. A question mark shard. May as well go ahead and get that out of the way. But it is only one, I do believe. Wait. Yep, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what? A blueprint, which again, I believe is one time only. Yep. Falcon Sword. Don't know how good this is. The Milking Helmet is definitely one of the better things, though. Sacred Armor. You're familiar with that. That thing was in Dragon Quest VI. It was an effective piece of armor that let you heal every turn. It was great. It's debatable whether it's better to have magic or breath defense, or just the HP per turn. I guess it really just depends how hard the enemy hits you. Because, like, if you have barrier and magic wall, certainly. And that halves the damage anyway, so... I think Sacred Armor by endgame would, the very end of the game would probably be better. But I don't know if everyone can use it, so... that might also be a problem. 10 tokens to play now. $50 tokens to play. Oh, really? This is supposed to have the 3 sevens. Can we use this machine? Gambler, you're a loss. 50 tokens? Okay, so 50 tokens is as high as it goes, okay. Yeah, this is definitely where... Huh. What's this? 100 tokens. Never mind. You can do 100 tokens. So if you had plenty of tokens to spare, this is definitely where you can make a lot of them in a very short amount of time if you automated it. Depending on how lucky you are, of course. So yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to be doing off screen. Plus, Lucky Panel. Wait, this is poker. Lucky Panel, there we go. It costs 50 tokens now, but the prizes have gotten better. Oh yes. For example, we can actually get better rewards than we could usually get. Then this is not the best one, actually. Let me bring it back up. There's apparently a better one on the 3rd floor, I guess. But can we access it, is the question. Wrong way. We're supposed to go up here. Would you like to play? Okay, there we go. Okay, so this costs 100 per go, which is pretty pricey, but I plan on getting more coins anyway. But this is the one you want to do. Until we get to Disc 2, this is the best it's going to get, and that's fine. Because basically, what you want to do is do this, because you can get some rare shit here. Including some new monster hearts that only show up here. They are very useful ones too. It lets you to basically skip. If you like, I plan on doing all the basics anyway once I can get them. But let's just say getting them to show up might be a problem. For example, let's see here. Monster Job Evolution Guide here. One of them, as I mentioned before, is Lizard Man. Oh, fuck. Not until Disc 2, apparently. Oh, damn, really? Fuck. The Jewel Bag we can get, since it shows up in various areas. We saw quite a few of them in the Halfling Cave when we were going through it, so that's where you would get those. It's not very common to get, though. Damn it. Trying to... There we go. Fix it. Okay, but yeah. Oh, found one already. Really? Alright, where is this? Well, I found this already, so go ahead and waste this. Okay. Alright. What is it? That's one I already got, but whatever. There's also that ring. Just a speed ring. Boo. That's a scale shield. Still, I'm kind of surprised I ran into a heart that fast. Maybe they show it more often. And the more expensive one, I'm not sure. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so... yeah, that went well. There is new things here. Oops. Okay. Another hacksaw blade, which at this point is heavily outclassed. I'm not going to worry about that, I think. Since I'm here mainly just for the monster hearts. We'll see if I can luck out. Because Lizard Man you cannot get right now. I apparently was not really paying attention to that. Because, yeah, otherwise I would have been a lot more pissed. Yeah, that is really bad. Like, we're talking... well, there's another heart thing here. Oh my god. Whipping stupid. Evil Turtle Heart. You will run into those the most often. Man, I'm running into those a lot. But since I can get those at the casino now, I'm not too concerned about that. Especially with how easy it is to get coins now, or tokens as they're called in this. Magic armor, whoop-de-doo. And again with the hearts, wow, they are really being generous with that now. Again, wow. Yeah, they're certainly a lot more generous than last time, that's for sure. They're just not giving me what I need. Guess I want to do time, though. Of course. That's different. That icon, wow. Zombie sword. Have I ran into that yet?
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, it's actually really not good. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh well. Wait, what the fuck? Did I keep that? That's weird. I shouldn't have. Uses item in combat. I'm curious what that does. I'm curious. Yeah, I was hoping. Ah, come on. I'll give this a couple of attempts. Yeah. I don't usually have a lot of luck at first with this. It usually has to be going for a while before I get anything reasonably good out of it. But it did happen. Eventually. Probably have to go down to the 51 because, yeah, I'm burning through them a little too fast here. Yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah. Let's try this one. Still didn't quite make back what I spent, though. This could be the beginning of my large turnaround, however. We'll see what happens. Well, it happened. I've also been told that when you're in the middle of the bonus game, the chances of you scoring big are actually dramatically higher from people's experiences. Like, people found it way more common to score really big while on the bonus games than spending tokens on it, but I will admit that with my experience I have noticed the same, but it doesn't happen often enough to where you can really test it decently. But yeah. Let's save that. Wait, what? That door just opened. How many tiny metals do I have? Yeah, two. I think that's an even number. Let's go ahead and bring those in here. Three more. Whew. Okay, so yeah, coins, very exploitable. I'm sure you've already seen this. And now that I have this many coins, I could probably start doing this. I could last a lot longer now. Higher chance of getting a payout. That was a close one. Even Medibles get like the super fanfare now because they give you so much. Well, they certainly let me make a lot of what I spent back, so I can keep it up longer. Yeah, just put it on turbo. I mean, I put it on automated just because I got tired of pulling down the button. This is pretty much what I'm going to be doing. But while it's doing this, I'll just talk about, like, because the Lizardman's not going to work, just because I'm not waiting that long, that's for sure. Like, there's no way. I'm not waiting until Disc 2 for this, because this is just cutting ahead a little bit, but Disc 2's not really that long. Like, yeah, we've been through most of the game already, so, like, I would really hate to have to wait till then to basically do what I consider to be a good brunt of what's left for Gabo. Like, at that stage, because that would just be boring as fuck. You know, doing all of that then. Like, just, ugh, no. So what I'm going to be doing is taking a shortcut. Do with Lucky Panel, because some of them that you need Lizardman for can be gone in the Lucky Panel. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Either getting them through Lucky Panel, or if for some reason it takes too obnoxiously long to get them that way, I'm just going to put in Game Shark for them. Because I am currently doing it legit, but if for some reason the game just refuses to cooperate, then I'm just going to have to find another way. That basically is what I'm saying here. So far, I've been doing pretty good having to avoid that. Though I know I'm at least going to have to Game Shark in Tiny Metals, because I know I've missed at least 2. And who knows, I may have missed some more because I was trying to rush to get to Coastal. And I wasn't really paying attention to the Tiny Metal list. So it could have happened again for all I know. I don't care. I thought we were done with the whole missable mini metal shit, the Tiny Metal stuff, but unfortunately it does not look like that's the case though. This one might be a bust, since they're not giving me the 777s on this one. But that's okay, I could just reset the RNG and try again until I do manage to find it. I'm going into quite the surplus here, so I have plenty of chances to fail before I run out. Yep, okay. Go back in. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna attempt to do lots of Lucky Panels. We'll have to see how that goes. We will definitely have to see how that goes. Now, if I don't get it this time, then I'm probably just gonna farm battles a little bit. Now, I believe it's feasibly possible that I could run into that. Because the odds of me getting one of the other monster hearts, like the ones that are advanced and stuff, isn't any harder than getting one of the intermediates from the previous Lucky Panel. And you saw I managed to get Drac Slime back then, so it's just as feasibly possible I could get it through the better ones here, since the odds are roughly about the same. So that's good to know. Yeah, it's kind of looking like this is a bust, but we'll see. Still have a few attempts left. I thought they were going to spite me there, but they didn't. Unbelievable. Well, just proof you shouldn't just assume anything until you're completely out, because they can surprise you at the last minute. Alright. So yeah, that's a pretty sizable amount right there. So now that we've solved all the region's troubles, what now? Well, you know all those question mark shards we've been getting? They're not there just to be fluff. They actually have a purpose. And we'll be very soon finding out what that is. I'm not going to be buying them yet, because I want more of a coin surplus before I do that. However, just to show this off, Mel King helmet. Often prevent magic? Yeah, that defense and appearance rate is, appearance stat increase is pretty great. Very good for endgame. Because you know what says it often prevents magic? That means both you and the opponent's magic, when it comes in contact with you, it can sometimes be negated by the Milking Helmet. This sucks if you rely on heal us a lot. However, you can circumvent that with the Hustle Dance skill. It doesn't count as magic, so it completely bypasses the Milking Helmet effect. So it's a good alternative. Combined with the Sacred Armor, you're getting healing each turn too, so that helps. Also, Falcon Sword. How good is it in this game? It still attacks twice per attack. Double hits in one turn. Not bad, actually. I believe this also can affect certain attack skills too that you use. I'm not sure though, I'd have to test that. Like, I don't think it affects stuff like Falcon Slash, Quad Hits, or Sword Dance, but I think it does affect single attack moves. Certain ones. At least that's what I remember. Again, I'd have to test that. I've already got these two things, and you know about the World Leaf now. So yeah, this is kind of broken. So yeah, there is that to consider. Alright, so there's that to consider. Now, time to leave for now and get a little bit more grinding in. Kinda sucks about the Lizard Man hard. And we do have the tower and the cave, they're still in the present. So let's see what's here. Maybe I'm not down enough. There's supposed to be enemies down here. I know a way to find out. Look, one of you guys has it. Really? No monsters here? That's odd. Could have sworn there was. Yeah. What's all the creatures pictures. Wow, I think this is the first cave in the present we've seen that doesn't have anything in it. That's strange. Okay. Here. Lizard Man! The fuck? You liars! They're right here. Never mind, apparently the guy's a fucking liar. How convenient will it be, though? Cloud King. Baby Cloud and Baby Cloud. It's not a Hell Cloud, but... Okay, so... They are pretty durable, though. Interesting. Evil statues from Dragon Quest VI. And they're pretty easy to deal with. Magic Post. Yeah, the Lizardmen are not particularly common encounters, though, and that's going to be a point of contention for me. I still might stay around here to train, though. Dragoon, Arabican, Ronin. Learn two-edged hit, okay? Because, yeah. Yeah, we got a ways to go anyway. Dark Armor. You're not a threat. Give me more Lizardmen. They can apparently show up here. Oh dear God. Steel Armor, don't give a shit. Well, may as well try to give this a shot. Fuck. Also, I need to see what this does, the staff. It didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? I don't get it. Come on, get out there. Okay, so apparently this thing sucks. Got it. Yeah, that thing fucking sucks. It doesn't even do anything. Alright, come on. I don't think doing battles is changing that effect. Although going into doorways doesn't seem like it's doing anything either. Yeah, it's not really having an effect on it. Come on. I want these things used up. But I'm not getting a decent effect from them. Why? I might be putting them in the bag for now, so I can get up with Chester, because it's not telling me when I'm getting a good effect off of these things. That sucks. Maybe Life Acorn would be a better choice here, just so I know when I'm getting a good effect from it. Then again, I'm not noticing that this is giving me a better choice either. Okay. 3 is good, apparently, from the life acorn. So once I know I get 3 again, I'm going to just go and use the strength seed. Since if it works good for 1, it works good for all of them. Okay. Alright. Now we'll just have one more. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be really helpful for when I get off of Chester. And it also freed up his inventory anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently Lizardmen can show up here. It's not what this guide said. It said they won't show up till disc 2, so what the heck. Alright, so... Can they only show up if you, No. I got a plan. I don't know if this will work. Matter of fact, I'm almost guarantee it won't. But we're going to be doing some safe state abusing with this shit. Okay. So it's not every time, at the very least. Level up. Air's level 27. HP 3, MP2. Strength 3, Agility 4, Intelligence 2, Guard 2, Appearance 2. Wait, that's from the Dragoon? Wow. I was expecting a little more strength from them, but... maybe it's not every level. Alright. Chester Earth become comedian. His third Lush Legs. Come on. We're showing up last time. Come on. Of course it would be you guys. Wow. Come on, people.
up.
Ours is level 35. HP 8, MP 4, Strength 2, Agility 1, Intelligence 1, Guard 1, Endurance 1. Pirate Bowman became Buccaneer. Large Bat Badger. Pirate Bowman has been matured. I'm surprised Wind Beast even works on you. Yeah. Don't think Whistle's working anymore, so... Protect became upgrade. Learned quad hits, really? Well, you have that now. Era became mercenary. Learned massacre. Okay. We finally found one. So, for our business, put everyone on manual, get rid of the stupid evil statue. I don't think this will be bad, we'll see. Not so far, no. Now parry everyone till the metal bull fucks off, there we go. Alright. Rib. One was not enough. Alright. Yep, as you see, they're being used up. So let's see what this does for us. Did not help. Fuck. Alright. So let's see what happens if we do this again. After pairing everyone and return the RNG. They say you need 5 in order to pretty much guarantee anything. Yeah, this is definitely being a problem. Oops, not what I meant to press. Tragedy of mine's just screwing me up because I'm not used to it. Sinister became Joker. Learned Cyclic. You done with that? Not yet, no. So, apparently these are still in order. Go figure. Hey, you were trying to block my way, you bitch. Moral doomed. And they're giving me more of this. Fuck having to buy it from that town. I'm just gonna have plenty of friggin' storage. In case I ever need it. Fuck. Because, yeah, Heal Us All obviously is not something that they're going to easily hand out. As a matter of fact, we've mastered Help the Human classes at least once. Nothing is giving it to us. So, how do you get it? Monster class only. And even then, I believe it's very hard to get. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, you join me. Put out the freaking lizard man. No, he's gonna be a little bitch. Oh my god, another one? I know I shouldn't be upset by that, but the fact of the matter is they give you so many of these items throughout the game. If you use them all on one person, that person's gonna be freaking Superman by the end. Tiny metal. Alright. Herb, really? Herb. Of all things. They're still doing that, huh? Oop. Almost fell in the hole there. But yeah, this is actually... Oh, you're just being a little bitch about that, aren't you? Thankfully you do not have much health, so that doesn't help you too much. Alright. Oops, not what I wanted you to use. Whistle. Nothing happened in here. Okay, so there's no monster encounters in here. So I don't have to worry about them fucking me on this one. Okay. Potion. Right, okay. Just go and waste it. For what it's worth. Fuck off. Oh wow, you don't even it doesn't even have to be flat on the ground. You can sometimes get on it. Oh. And sometimes you can be straight on it. And it can still knock you off. Line up, please. Thank you. Chest. Mystic Nut. Starting to see what I mean about this? I just have so many of them too, you like candy in this game. I mean, the game's already pretty easy enough as it is. You'd imagine they wouldn't want to make it that much easier. Of course. Finally made it this far after one long, hard month. I can go home and brag about my wife. Yes, indeed. Yes, totally brag about you climbed up this tower that just has a flame on it. And I'm kind of insulted that there wasn't anything all the way up here. You come up here for nothing. How lame. Man. All of a sudden, they've become really greedy about giving you good stats at this point. I wonder if it's the more you do on a character, the harder it is to get the stat ups. Like, based on percentage. Does the game keep track of it? I mean, I know they kind of do that for you inviting immigrants to your town, so I really wonder if they do it for this too. It'd be irritating if that's the case. Because I'm trying to be efficient here. But they're not really helping much here. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm about to say fuck it. And just not care about this at all. Because this is seriously getting old. If it doesn't give it to me soon, I'm just gonna say fuck you and just not give a shit about it anymore. Because seriously, what the hell? Yeah, screw it. I don't care. I do not care. That is ridiculous. You have to wait that fucking long. Yeah, the lizardmans are not very constant appearances at all. And neither are you. The acorns? Are you serious? Yeah, I really don't care now. This is so freaking stupid. What they put you through to get some of these late game versions here. Dance? I don't know if I've come to this. Often dodge attack. Low defense. I don't think that's worth it. Especially for attacks that you know can bypass evasion. And we've seen a few. Oh my god. Yeah, this system really needed some tweaks. Baby Cloud joins, of course, because I'm actually fighting those. Acorn. Level up. There's level 28. HP 5, MP 2. Strength 5, there we go. Agility 3, Intelligence 2, Guard 3, Endurance 2. Movement to Stolen Dagger. Well, Vital Blow. It figures the one game where it would be nice if there was like an item that would speed up like enemy encounter rate sometimes, and it doesn't give it to you. There might have been one in Dragon Quest VI, I'm not sure, but Movement level 33, HP 7, MP 6, Strength 3, Agility 2, Intelligence 2, Guard 3, Endurance 1. Chromac became Mecha. Okay. One more for you. Alright. Finally got another one to show up. These things are freaking elusive. Something which I find kind of insulting. Considering, you know, how long you normally wait for this. Alright. Try this again. Rib. 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 Yeah, you're being a little bitch. Yeah, from the looks of things, I'm definitely going for the lucky panel method. Definitely going for the lucky panel method. Because this looks like it would be a nightmare of a process to try to get a heart from these things. Pirate became smuggler. Strong dude. Okay. Yeah, there's virtually no point to this. Oh dear, wow, okay. Damn it, no. Alright. Wait, but the Lizardman ignores it. Ignores it? The fuck? Oh no. If he's ignoring ribs, then that means he won't join me either by default. Fuck. Did they really make it that stupid? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you, game. You know, I should Game Shark just to spite you at that point. Because, yeah, they literally throw Lizardman at you, but then tell you that you can't even give meat to him. And I'm going to only assume that if you can't do that, then you probably can't, get him to join your monster park, nor get a heart from him either. That would be my guess. Because I think they're all linked in how they affect each other, so yeah. That's fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I cannot even. So yeah. I'm gonna try a few rounds Lucky Panel and then just go to Coastal and just train up. If it's gonna be like that. That is just dumb though. Wrong way. Wind staff, boo. At least they tend to give these on a regular basis. Mimic, not useless. I mean, not useful. See? Another one. I mean, a lot of these are useless, but they do seem to drop them on a regular basis, which is something I can definitely get behind. Hey, look at it this way. At least I'm not going to be here for 100 forever to wait for them to show up or anything. I'm curious. Nah, it's the same. I was hoping if I did a different order it would randomize it, but nah. Alright. And still one of those. A lot of them will be that just because their odds have gone up too, so it's not like the other ones are going to be more common or anything. But can't complain with the results. Not when they're going to be that common to show up. Seriously? What? It would be a bad taste not to accept it. I'm just saying, though. Hacksaw blade. This is gonna be another one of those that they're all gonna be in awkward locations. Nothing is easy to memorize. Yeah. Very awkward. Okay, this one is an easy location. I believe this one's over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, give it to me. Oh, come on. Just let me test these. Just let me test these. Fuck. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, this might be a while. Where the hell is it? Okay. It sucks that all the old ones get here too, but still, I'm trying not to complain too much because I at least know that they appear way more often. So, you know. So it's just trial and error, really, at this point. I just have to wait for the odds to roll in my favor, really. And yeah, I know the odds of that aren't great, but still. But hey, I got plenty of tokens now. It's not like it matters to me. It's gonna happen eventually. I mean, hell, and if I really wanted to, I could just stop, save at the place, and then do a bunch of runs. If I don't get it, just get my tokens back by doing a hard reset. But really, it's not like it matters. Fuck. What I find ironic is we haven't even seen... Wait, is ironic even the right word for this? I don't think it is, but I can't really think the word that I would use for it. Well, I know this one's not it. Really? Oops. Okay, now they're not showing up. Maybe they got sick of me being greedy. From now on, if one shows up, I'm just gonna make sure I get in my inventory. Just to see if, for whatever reason, they care about that. Yeah, I'll do that. It's not like it would take long. Alright. Excellent. There. Alright. See if this has any impact whatsoever on this. First this. So far, no. Dragon sword. Whoa. That sounds impressive. We'll see how that goes. Party dress? Okay. No, let's not do that. Okay. Where did I get all this from? I only won once or twice. Against dragons. Wow, even the dragon sword doesn't seem as good as the stuff we've got. Wow. That's pretty sad. Yeah, I'll try more of that later. Because this looks like I'm going to be in it for the long haul, unfortunately. So I'll just probably do a little more class grinding. Damn it! Let me look. I want to confirm where I am. Yeah, that does indeed look like it. Dragoon ever become duelist. Orange Falcon Cut. Someone is still on leather. Everybody became Machinoid. Learned Evil Slash. Well, I mean, it makes sense. And yeah, he indeed does look like the sprite of the Protomechs that we fought. They weren't called Protomechs per se, but it's the same creature design. So yeah. Oh, just wait to see what we can turn into now. Yep. If you master Golem and Protomech, you can become Evil Mech. That giant freaking creature we fought in the Falrod region at the very end. And he's even stronger. Yeah, that's a thing, alright. War Doll. Yeah, he has insane strength gains, insane agility, insane HP, average MP even, and high defense. Basically, the only thing he doesn't excel at is intelligence, appearance, and that's it. Everything else is either average or super high. So yeah, this is around the time monster classes really start trying their stuff. It's just a lot of work to get there. And unfortunately, until we can get a hold of some of these more rare monsters that we don't have, that's as far as I'm going to be able to get with him. Now it is a rank 4, so even if that was as far as you could get, it'd still be considered moderately good. There's a few you can get, but they all excel at different things. I think Evil Mech is one of the better ones though. Some excel at being a defensive tank, some are intelligence themed, and some are average stats but give a lot of good spells and stuff. But like, yeah. And some are really specific to get to. That's why I like Evil Mech, since a lot can go into it really easily. You need Golem, which is Berserker and Bombcrag, but once you get that, all you need is Bolt Rat. To get Protomech, and well, you've already had to master Golem to get here, and Protomech plus Golem gives you Evil Mech, so it all links together very well. But for now, that's as far as he can go. Chester's about to be done for him, so that'll also be good for you. We'll learn defense. Interesting. Fu Hero, Fu Fighter, Fu Mage. Yeah, remember how you saw these people before that they were kind of jokes, where they'd use very powerful skills but didn't have the MP for it? Yeah, if I recall, I believe that's not the case with these guys. Let's find out. Heal. Oh, never mind. They still can't cast the spells. They're just using different ones, I guess. me seeing what the other two can do. I just seem content using the wicker stuff all the time, and that's it. What's her head? Oh. Okay, there it goes. I guess the guy with the axe doesn't do anything special, although that seems kind of weird, doesn't it? Jester, hour-speaking fool, learn tickle. And you just got finished, okay. Well... Oops. So yeah, you know. So yeah, having ribs out at this point, completely worthless. For the time being, anyway. Well, for now, there's no immediate concern for me in terms of progressing my classes, since everyone is, well, for purposes, set in a class that's decent for them. I'd love to have Hustle Dance with Teen Idol, but I'm really not concerned that's for the foreseeable future. There's just no need for it. All our HP is pretty decently high, and nothing we're going to be facing is even going to remotely be challenging us. Nope. We're at endgame, and I can honestly say, for all practical purposes, we are ready for the endgame. Sort of. This game handles the endgame a little weird, though, and I'll get more into it next session. Because when I first played the game, I didn't even know what the hell I was supposed to be doing. The game does not give you really a lot of helpful info on what to do now that we've finished preparing all the regions. I had the strategy guide around the same time I got the game, so I did have at least some helpful info from that. But I was also in the habit of not using guides too much unless I really needed one during my first playthrough. And I'm kind of impressed I got as far as I did without it, since when you're not experienced with the game yet, there's a lot that can throw you off. Because the way this game progresses is much different than what you would normally expect from a Dragon Warrior title. As you've probably seen throughout the series, the game, Dragon Quest VI aside anyway, is usually pretty good about kind of nudging you where you need to go, as long as you talk to the right people. Yeah, 6 and this game in particular kind of don't do that. Sometimes you can have certain fortune tellers, like the person near Falride, give you a nudge on where to find shards. But in terms of like what you're supposed to do to progress in certain regions and what you're supposed to sometimes need to think to do in order to complete certain objectives, yeah, no, that's on you. You need to figure that shit out. No one's gonna give you tips on that. For example, when I first played the game, I had completely forgotten about Rainbow Cove, and I had gone to something called the Rainbow Dew way earlier. It just kind of, I had it in the bag, but it just didn't occur to me that I had it. I talked to the guy at Postal, and he did mention, do you know a place called Rainbow Cove? And I said, no, never heard of it, because I literally did not remember that being a thing. So, and when I did say yes to him, he mentioned, oh, it's in your hometown? And I'm like, what? No. And like, so I went back to the present and I was like, huh. I don't see anything rainbow in my town at all. What the heck's going on? And after about half an hour of going back and forth trying to figure out what this thing was, I looked up at the strategy guide and it said, oh, you remember that place underneath the secret spot? Like, you need to go back there. And I'm like, I didn't even remember that was a thing. That was ages ago. Why would the game expect me to remember that? And I did already have the Rainbow Dew, but I didn't think that I would have anything like that. Because you could get it so early, but you wait so long to use it. So I was like, wait, are you serious? I've been holding on to this since the beginning of the game, and I didn't even think about it being in my inventory. I was like, oh my god, why did it take so long for this to be useful? You get it at the beginning of the game, virtually. Just about. This is dumb. It is dumb to have to wait that long, because I'm sure I'm not the only person who literally casually forgot that that was just a thing they were carrying around. Because you get a ton of key items that just get thrown in there. You're not just going to casually look at that thing and think, Rainbow Dew, that's going to be coming in useful someday, I'll just hold on to it. You're not going to be thinking that. That was like 10 regions ago. You're not going to remember that. Actually, more than 10. So, yeah. Like, seriously, it's shit like that for a first-timer can be very off-putting. I know it was for me. I still like the game, but I couldn't help but be annoyed at some of the decisions it made. I needed that strategy guide to tell me what to do at several points. And that's definitely one of the things I will complain about now. This game is a good game, but man did it need better direction. I swear there's so many times where you're just assumed to know you're supposed to do certain things. And I'm not happy about that. I've actually had to use the guide several times to find where shards were. Because even through my very detective reasoning and searching around, I still found several shards I didn't pick up on the way through the game. And to be fair, if I would have used the fortune teller wisely and just tried to deduct where these places were, I would eventually find them myself, but I kind of feel like this is something the game probably could have done a little bit better. Sure, the shard system's not as bad as people make it out to be, and I managed just fine, as long as I knew the general location where it was. But I will admit, I think that sometimes the game expects a little too much from us. When it comes to certain locations. Because not everyone is going to be quite as perceptive as I've been throughout the game. As a matter of fact, I'd like to think that some of these locations are literally put in such an odd place that unless you were literally examining every single nook and cranny of every new town that showed up, you'd probably miss one or two, if not three. Because yeah, there was one in a chest in a random town that was literally off camera, to where I would literally have to change the camera angle around to properly see it even. And really, how many people are going to be doing that all the time? Like, they're not necessarily going to be going to a place and automatically assume that they need to turn the camera just to see this one angle. That feels a little bit cheap to me, And now you've even gone into the problem of the missable tiny metals. You know, the shards issue is bad enough, but now we have areas that are literally very selective on when you can access them. And there are tiny metals here too. Now, it's a good thing they don't decide to put shards in these locations too, otherwise you would literally get locked out of progression. So at least they were smart enough not to do that, but making tiny metals even missable feels like they really didn't plan that stuff out ahead of time. And sure enough, maybe this was just a case of them rushing the game out. They weren't thinking about that kind of thing, and they were rushing the game to get out when the PS1 was still fairly active. So they basically didn't proofread a lot of the game, and there were some things that just were not handled well. I understand that. Sometimes you just can't help it. There are just times when you have to just cut your losses, but man, this is kind of a big deal, though. This is not the first Dragon Quest experience where missable tiny metals have been a thing, so I'd like to think that, by this point of the series, you'd think they'd be self-conscious enough to be on the lookout for that as they're programming the game. I mean, well, I should say designing it, not programming it. That's totally different, but yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I don't think this is a problem in future games after this, starting with 8 and 9 and 11. I don't think so. I know in 11 you could technically get an infinite amount of them because of an exploit, so that's not even a problem anymore. But 8 and 9, I can't verify that just yet. Because I didn't think 7 did that either, but I guess I'm wrong about that. But okay, there is that. Now, I will say this much, to the game's credit, you largely can ignore tiny metals and it probably won't affect your game experience that much. Sort of. As I've mentioned before, if you want to get every shard in the game, a certain amount of tiny metals is still a thing you need to do. But you don't need to max out your tiny metals to do so. I believe it's 95 total you need, and there's more than 100, and I think there's like 107 to the whole game. So even discounting the missable ones, you could probably still get enough if you got every other one. But still, I find that to be probably one of the weaker parts of the game. Now, what I hate about this is that Game Shark isn't even a viable strategy for this, because every question mark shard has its own data when it comes to calculating them being in your inventory. Each question mark shard has its own placement, and it sucks. When I tried to use Game Shark before, I still couldn't get all the question mark shards I needed, because apparently just having a bunch of question mark shards in your inventory wasn't enough. Each one was different in the item data, so I couldn't figure out which was which and which ones I had, and I was getting frustrated with it, so I just gave up. I didn't do the post game that playthrough because I couldn't figure out where to get all the question mark shards. The thing is, it didn't matter, because I wouldn't have enjoyed it anyway at the time, since I just didn't know enough. I mean, I barely beat the final boss during that playthrough, since I really wasn't playing the game effectively. And considering that, I really don't think the post-game probably would have been fun for me anyway, since I probably would have gotten my ass kicked pretty hard. I've heard some pretty horror stories about one of the extra bosses in post-game. Assuming you're not decently high level and have some of the best moves, I've been told that it's pretty horrifying. So I was just thinking of some conversations that came up when I played this game a long time ago. And let me just be the first to point out. Even if this game had been quite the spectacle on the PS1 in terms of graphical fidelity, in the same vein other RPGs were at the time, it wouldn't have mattered, because this game would have been criticized for another reason. Sensitive religious material. If it's not obvious by now, there is a lot of use of the word God in this thing. God, Demon Lord, capitalizing the letter H in the word he and him. You know, usually when that happens, it's usually a strong reference to Christianity. Yeah, that's used a lot in this game. Yeah, if it's not already obvious, this raised some eyebrows to a lot of people, specifically people who are very sensitive about their religion, and they were wanting to hate the game based on proxy. I think that's really immature, because really nothing about the material really seems to indicate that there's anything blasphemous or anything that is being used in a way to throw shade at it or insult it or in any way. It just uses the material in the same vein. You would probably see many Christianity-related stories would probably do, especially ones that are more fictionalized. Like, you would see that a lot. And those didn't get the same criticism that this game got, and I just kind of felt like it was really people just looking for reasons to start a huge debate over, oh, video games are always bad if they reference anything that's slightly sensitive, you know? Mind you, that was big during the NES and Super NES era, not so much PS1, but there were some people that still were heavily critical of this. And I got really tired of it. Now, to be fair, some people can probably blame this on also the fact that they were kind of rushing the localization out for here in the States, and as such, they probably wouldn't have even really proofread a lot of the localization before it got sent out. So even if that wasn't intentional, they obviously weren't going to have time to fix it anyway. I feel like even if it was a mistake, which it wasn't, from what I understand. But even if it was, they wouldn't have had time to fix it anyway. So it was going to be what it was going to be. And of course, I don't believe that that was ever really a thing that should have been a big, major issue with a lot of people. But I know that there were people that were heavily offended by this. They thought that it was heavily insensitive. They didn't really understand how strongly people feel about the religion, and people playing this game were just very uncomfortable with the material, especially because of one situation that happens towards the end of this game. And I was like, you know, these are the type of people that I think that are going to go through life being heavily offended by everything because they don't really have anything else in their life that means as much to them as that, and it just will lead them to kind of blocking the real world out because they don't like what they hear a lot of the time. That's been my experience, and I've told people for a long time here. Just because you strongly feel about something doesn't mean everyone else has to. And I said, you need to quit yelling and screaming just because something offends you, because quite frankly, the whole world doesn't need to care about you. It doesn't. Like, the whole world doesn't have to bend to your whim. Like, there are very many people with different tastes out there, and and not everyone's going to have the same views you do. And really, this is just a video game primarily aimed at a certain audience anyway. Why are you getting offended so much at that? Like it's not like it's made just for you. It's made for a whole bunch of different types of people, and the people involved really largely just had a certain idea that they wanted to use for this. They were not aiming to attack your religion. Now, mind you, I don't think this was attacking much of anything in the first place, but they thought it did, and I'm like, this thing isn't attacking you. Far from it. It's just trying to tell a story here. No, you're making it out to be attacking you because you're just, well, it's so immature that you think anything that isn't promoting what you like is an attack on you, and you just cannot handle that. You cannot handle the strain of anything else in your life just uncomfortably assessing the views that you have and making you feel good. Mind you, that's getting to a whole other debate about how many Christians out there that aren't like me, because yes, I'm a Christian, but the way I approach things typically comes off very different than what your atypical Christian would do, because I never have let anything that is self-referential affect me the same way others do. Others get heavily offended by this kind of stuff. Even if there's not a big reason to be offended, they will still find themselves to be offended, because anything that isn't the Bible, that is referencing religious material, they think is blasphemy. Without just cause, might I add. Because usually, when I hear this kind of stuff, I'm like, you know, trying to figure out how to word this, really. It's like, you know, if you're going to be offended quite that easily, then you may as well just live life at home and never leave, because by the way you're talking, you basically sound like you can't adjust to normal society, at least not in a very healthy manner, because these are the types of people that would almost be hugging and embracing their Bible like it was a loved one or something, and basically doesn't want to let go of it. And yes, the Bible was important to our understanding and our beliefs. That's paramount. But I think there is a difference between having faith in it and pretty much treating it as a shield against everything that might be offensive to you. Because, gotta be honest, that kind of makes you feel like you never grew up after your childhood. Like you are so insecure that you basically always have to have someone around to protect you. In this case, it would be the Bible. And before people say, "Oh, well, religion doesn't play a part in this. This game isn't religious at all," I'm like, not religious? How the hell do you figure that? I mean, yeah, it's not like it's constantly trying to blow you over the head with religious references or anything. But religion does play a big part in this game's story, though. The inciting incident is literally God of Creation versus the Demon Lord. That is literally the inciting incident, and the result of the world being split apart is the result of what happened during their final battle. A battle that, depending on who you talk to, has many different theories on how it ended up. Some people thought the Demon Lord won, some people believe that God was the ultimate victor, some people believe that there wasn't a victor and they both destroyed each other. But no one really knows for sure until you actually figure out the truth yourself. I'm not going to get into what really happened since that's kind of spoiler still, and I'm going to be kind of giving my thoughts on that later when the story actually brings it up. But needless to say, though, there is a lot of religious references being used, specifically with types of people. You have many people you talk to throughout the game that either know about people that had a close connection to the godly tribes of the world, like the Dajins. Is it Dajins or Dajins? I forget. Basically, the tribal people who basically are on a journey to revive God, because they believe if he wasn't killed, he was at least exhausted after the battle, and he's not around anymore. That's what they believe. And they're on a journey to revive him, either from his slumber or from his demise, one or the other. And there's a lot of references with that, specifically tribal dancing that has religious undertones. The dancers even wear sacred robes that are pure white, and they call it the innocent dress, for crying out loud. So, it's obviously meant to be sacred. So that is definitely something that you can't just ignore and say that there is no type of religious reference here. Not unless you want to completely ignore everything that ties the main plot to the subtext of the game, or context, I guess I should call it. I mean, I know some people are like, well, yeah, but it's not like it affects much of what you're doing. Throughout most of the game, it's not like any of this involves you. You're just helping people out. Again, I would kind of disagree with that. Sure, the game may not be flat out putting you in holy robes or anything, and you're not basically constantly hanging a cross in the air or whatever, but still, the fact remains, you are essentially embracing the plot that the characters are involved in. And many of them are NPCs that are helping out that have this connection to the god that they worship. And because of you getting so involved, I believe that you can't say that you aren't at least partially involving yourself in all their adventures and all their activities. I mean, you are seen constantly having these large feasts with all these people you help out with, where you're actually having discussions about their everyday lives that happen off screen, of course, but they are explaining about their life to you when you're involving yourself very personally with them. This isn't just helping them and then buzzing off. No, you are actually involved in their everyday activities, at least while you're there. That's not you not being involved at all, trust me. And I think that this is the kind of thing that people just don't understand, like when it comes to this game, because I've talked to quite a few in the past that really misunderstand what this game's point was, and probably also explains why some people just didn't get into it. I am just kind of tired of that. Mind you, I'm getting tired in general, but that's why I am just ranting at this point. But I don't know, though. I feel like of all the people I know who enjoy this game, I'm probably one of the few people who really gets into just the meat and potatoes of what the plot is about, and everyone else just enjoys it for other reasons. Specifically, the awesome gameplay and also certain characters that show up that they like a lot. but they don't really get into the main story, just the characters part of it. And I think that's a shame. I think that is a huge shame right there. Because, man, there is a lot to like here. But, unfortunately, that is where we could be calling it. I'm curious how many question mark shards we have here. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Okay, so 5. Now, I'm going to say right here that this is probably going to be one of the most confusing and really convoluted parts of the game that I'm almost convinced you need a guide to figure out. Because, well, the other things, the other shards unlocked as you just unlocked more regions, more places for you to explore, and more shards you could get as a result. This game doesn't do that. Doesn't have the question mark shards the same way. Yeah, you're pretty much fuck on your own when it comes to this. And yeah, I will say for the record, I think it was terribly botched when it comes to that, because the road to Dragon 7 may not seem as large as 6's, but with as many places for you to go to and check out, you can easily run into problems of just being frustrated, not knowing where the hell to go to find stuff. Yeah, we have 5 so far. This is kind of what I'm talking about, though, right here. You see what I mean about the question mark shards all being 1, 1, 1, 1? Yeah. If you ever use a Game Shark code to like do an item modifier, each item digit for question mark shards would have their own digit. And just looking at the digit by itself, you won't know what the question mark shard goes to. And I'm just saying, there's a lot of these. You're going to see what I mean by post-game, but man, there's a lot of these you have to collect by the time you get to that point. A guide is practically necessary for this, and even if you have one, there's another problem. Just knowing what they are is sometimes not enough. Oh no, it sometimes isn't. Because, as it turns out, one of them is required with tiny metals. And this is where I got really frustrated that one playthrough. Because I was like, what? I only have about 60 of these things. And I need 90 something to get the freaking question mark shard? Oh, come on. I didn't think that was going to be necessary, not at first. See, you don't really know what the rewards were for tiny metals in this game, since there's not a place in game for you to look them up. And I never thought to look on an online guide for it, because really I didn't think it was going to matter all that much. But then I found out later there's a question mark shard for tiny metals, and oh my god, the frustration I felt at that moment. The fact that they had the audacity to make you require tiny metals just to get something for the post-game. Not something to help with the post-game, but something that you needed for the post-game. I was pissed. And now you're going to be like, well, why don't you just Game Shark some tiny metals in then? That seems like a good solution to that. Possibly, but honestly, I didn't even know if that would work or not, considering that Game Shark codes can sometimes be very fickle, like when it comes to stuff like that. I'm sure it works. It's just, yeah, irritating. Yes, very much so on that. Okay, but yeah, I'm just rambling. I'm just gonna stop for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Does it even tell you how long I stream on this? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's up there.